Hi, good morning. Hi, hello. Hi, good morning. Hi, hello. Hi, good morning. Hi, everybody. Hi, sorry I'm late. Hi, I'm sorry I'm late. I did a bad and I laid back down for a second, and then when I did, I fell asleep for an hour. I was like, I'll just close my eyes for 5 minutes, and that's not what happened. And I knew it wouldn't. I knew I was gonna fall asleep, but I was sleepy. I was apey tired. Whoa! Hi, Dolly! Whoa! Whoa, yeah, it's the princess. The slug can having a little extra rest. True. Here, let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Mark. Hi, Bean. Hi, Ventrails. I got milk voice today. Hi, Pixel Perfect Peach. Hello. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Joey. Hi, Nona. Hi, VC. Hi, Max Level. Hi, Damskis. Hi, Traves. Hi, Ween. Hi, Diwali. Hi, Upper. The slug can having a little extra rest. True. I was EP. Hi, Traves. This is normal and okay. Hi, Fussby. Passing out for several hours or for 5 seconds. True. From my POV, you're just on time. I just woke up. True. I'm awake for Slug. Hi, Shiny. I was late today. Hi, Dolly. Hi, Bot Slug. Hello. Hi, everybody. Sluggo-arc. Okay, hold on. And then do this, and then do this. It might lag a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. No lagging. Hi. Pretty boy. Yeah, let me do this. Because I never get to do this anymore. You're never late. I'm sorry. Well, thanks. Well, I'm sorry. If I were late, I would be late right now, but I'm never late, so it's okay. But I'm sorry that if I were late, I would be late right now. Pussy. Yeah, true. I'm pussy. Well, does anybody remember that meme? I really liked that meme. I think there was a version with, it was like SpongeBob and the fish who he did something to his drink. But there was a version of also with like this blue-haired anime girl from something, and her face was poking through like a little cardboard, because I think she was wearing a tree costume, and she was like, "I'm pussy." I'm pussy? Question mark. Well, I eat pussy now, man. I can really go for some pussy. True. I don't know if I have anything to really get stun locked on, especially because I'm late today. But I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But I'm happy for you. Sorry that happened. I'm gonna go look for it now. But I'm gonna so hold on. I actually do remember this. You know what I'm talking about, Dolly? Well, I'm pussy. Hi, Mookie. Hi, Glossar. Thank you for the spip and the shrimp. Well, it sounds extremely strange. So I'm gonna put pussy into my Mega Drive, right? I'm gonna search pussy in my Mega Drive, but it's not gonna give me what I want. Hi, Velvet. Hi. That sounds extremely strange. I'm searching pussy in my big fucking 20 terabyte Mega Drive. Well, let's see. That's that's Pinkie Pie. Okay. Well, this one's pretty good. Hold on. Oh, I found it. Whoa. I found it. Whoa. Wait, I found it. This is a real meme, no truly? No, I actually found it. There's also a lot of art in here. There's also a lot of interesting art in here. Okay, hold on. I can confirm it exists. Hold on. Why I'm surprised? It was a big meme. Yeah, it was a popular meme back in 2015. I think that was when it was at its peak. Okay, hold on. Open with Firefox. I forgot to clean this out this morning. My folder's a mess. I'm lacking today. Well, are the fully clothed people right, Twitch? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I can't show you the really cool art that Aeon's doing right now, because it's not fully clothed. Well, it is, but like it's implied, and that's not allowed on Twitch. Well, he's wacky smacky. I'm all scrambled today. Well, okay, here, hold on. Let me copy this over. We got a bunch of stuff to look at today. So, well, boy temperature flies like an arrow and fruit flies like a banana. True. Hi, Olmec. Thank you for a resub for tier 2 for 9 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I saw the sketch on Blue Sky. It's really hot. You already tell it's gonna be hot. True. Hi, Diosu. Good morning. It's implied spicy. True. Hi, Error. Here, let me make sure I've seen everybody. I know, nah. You Googled pussy. Of course there is. True. No, I didn't Google pussy. I put it into my Mega Drive thing where I save pussy. You know what I mean? By giving it CPR or whatever. Okay, hold on. Spice implication. He slugled it. Not a slurk while I would. Enjoy your slurk. Banning implied nudity is so wild. Like, why? Like, doesn't having a body imply nudity? True. Yeah. What are you? You'd fully clothed under those clothes, and I am, because Twitch needs me to be. Okay, here. Let me go over here. And then do not blow in the pussy. And then Firefox. Well, they don't care if that's absurd. True. I have to arrive. Hi, fearsome fart reaper. Hey, this is what I was talking about. Well, they're just appeasing their Puritan masters. Yeah, it was this. It's this. Yeah, that's how inflation works. True. It's this. See. Why not? It helps the cartridge connect. True. It helps. Yeah, it was this. I'm pussy. Whoa. I'm pussy? Question mark. This was the meme. I don't know what animes this from, but she's wearing a tree costume. And she's just, I'm pussy. I'm pussy. And it always made me laugh because she's got very 2015. Not a single thought in her head. Anime face. Yeah, don't joke about lobotomy. That's like a real thing that happened to people. You are what you eat. True. Yeah, no lobotomy jokes. Well, that's like a real thing that happened to people. Women were subjected to it disproportionately. Your stream is a static image of a rock. Well, what if you did draw a cock on it? Banned. True. But now I kind of want to like redraw this as me. That would be really fun. But yeah, it started with this. I think. I think this was the original with the SpongeBob fish. With the sponge fish. The fish bob. Seeing similar unconscionable inside jokes with my friends. I don't even know how they started. And I think this was how it started. Hi, Bucky. Because there's a little bit more like anger here. I'm pussy. Well, but this one's sillier because it's just I'm pussy. Well, I'm pussy. Well, I like this one better. And then when I Googled, or when I searched pussy in my in my Mega Drive. This came up. Hi, Slug. I see we're off to a normal start. We are. Hi, Aska. Hi, Patch. Yeah, dog pussy is the best. True. Boy, we don't put that fucking comma after dog. Slug. What? Isabel moment. Whoa. There we go. I had to go force stop the fucking app just to see chat. Whoa. The fuck? Leave your dog alone? Isabel moment. Whoa. Isabel moment. Yeah, Isabel yum. True. Isabel yum. Whoa. So there's this, and then there's also this. Whoa. I don't know where this came from, but I have it saved. And I was like, yeah, that's true. I don't know where this came from, but I had it saved, and I was like, yeah, true. Yeah, mood. Yeah, weekend pussy hunt. True. Me win. True. Yeah. This dude is a cool dude. It's true. It's true. He's hunting for pussy. It's true. It's true. Be very, very quiet. He's hunting pussy. Wanna crush some puss, brah. Yeah. But anyway, I'm pussy. That's how trans fams find the pussy. True. Yeah. Anyway, I'm pussy. I'm pussy. There's another version of this, but I don't think I have it saved, where she looks like despondent and sad, and it's like there's no question mark. She's just like, I'm pussy. Like the realization has settled in. Like the realization has settled in. She's like, oh, I'm pussy. Oh. Crushing puss like a hydraulic press guy. Yeah, we must deal with it. True. But doctor, I am pussliachi. True. Does every trans femme has to go on a quest to hunt their own pussy wild? Yeah, it's how they meet their it's how they meet their traveling party, which sometimes becomes a polycule. Pussy is me. True. It's like Monster Hunter. Yeah, you gotta snare it, and then you gotta throw rocks at it, and then you gotta what else do you do in Monster Hunter? Then you gotta tell your cat to bite it. So Monster Hunter, like the fans draw it. Yeah, true. Here, let's look at my go lives for this week. I made some go lives for this week. Here's today's incomprehensible go live. Whoa, have those cats make you dinner or something? True. Here's today's incomprehensible go live. I've become more and more, and not every trans femme goes on a pussy journey, but some do. The trans journey to self-acceptance joy, however, is never ending. True, Dolly. Whoa. So I do not let your cat bite your pussy. True. In today's go live, you both have hot outfits. Whoa. My hot outfit is the metal Tyrannomon outfit. Whoa. So I've gotten more and more unhinged with Slorb's outfits. Like, Slorb's not even wearing Digimon outfits anymore. Slorb's just wearing stuff he finds in the trash. So he's supposed to be Mirage Gaugamon. Here, let me see. Visual list of Digimon. I'm obsessed with Slorb. Me too. Here, let's see. Control F. No. Find in page. Mirage. Whoa. Hello? There it is. Whoa. I'm a freak about him. This is Slorb right here. Whoa, see? It's the same picture. Hi, Kane. Whoa. It's the same picture. See? It's the same. Whoa. I'm normal about him. True. Spitting image. Yeah. So he's got his toy X-Men claws. He's got his toy Wolverine claws. He's got some boots with crayons duct taped to them. I was wondering, since work never lets me stay for a full Digimon stream. Yeah, he's Mirage Galgamon. He's got his little cape. I thought about giving him the pup play mask to make the wolf head fit. I almost gave him the pup play mask, but I was like, that's a little bit too much. I was like, you know what? That's a bit too much. I'm pussy. True. One of the best things I've ever read and has the word pussy in it. True. Restraint. Pup play mask. Yeah, I didn't give him the pup play mask. And then we've got Slorb needs a Wolverine mask. True. Thanks for not doing that. You're welcome. Feel like a very little is too much for Slorb. Well, rule 7, right, Dolly? True. Is it though? Oh yeah. Oh, you Batman? Yeah, I'm Batman. True. Well, Wally, I'm learning things about myself. Speaking of learning things about themselves, I wanted to include an image with Skull Greymon, because that's who we met at the end of stream last time. And he was really cute. He didn't want to scare everybody. And he was just like a silly little guy. And he was like, well, I don't want everybody to be scared of me. So I gave him a little bit of blush. Not doing pup play because this shit I'm not doing pup play because this shit ain't a fucking game. True. Yeah, I aim to please pussy. Punctuation changes everything. And then we got me as the Rust Tyrannomon. And how did I do that? I just scrolled to the side. That was weird. Whoa. I don't know how that happened, but but I didn't really change much like I normally do with the Digimons that are me. I just give them the antenna, but I stuffed a little guy in there. I stuffed a little guy in there. He's a secret. There's a secret little fella in there because Rust Tyrannomon has this like little thing in his chest. Well, wait, Digimon, what Digimon is Slurp right now? He's your Mega Hig. He's your Mega. Well, how's hi Hig? Well, it's like I've got an outfit prompt for you and Dolly sometime. What do you mean, Bucky? What do you mean? What? As in a slug orb. Yeah, he's your Mega right now. So he's like, oh, I'm a Mirage. Oh, Dolly, I'm a Mirage. That's not what that means, Slurp. But yeah, I got a little fella stuck in there. I stuffed the little fella in there. I've sent? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Outfit prompt. Which one? Who wears what? But anyway, that's today's day. I'm a meager level. True. Here's Bucky's outfit prompt for us, Wally. You guess? Yeah. Which one? Who wears what? Who wears what? Which little fella is it, Slug? It's not this one, is it? No. Did you not see it, Traves? Well, here, I'll show you. Your hit. Whoa, they indicate what we'll do. Not what you should do to us, but what we'll do. Whoa, that's what it is. That's what it is. They're indicators of what we'll do to you. Well, if you approach us, that's true. Well, I didn't see it. Here. Look. Yeah, Dolly's hit. Dolly will hit you, and I'll hug you. Well, look, there's a little guy in there. If I was in a desert, you couldn't see me. Slug, that doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works. True. Well, I'm hug because a hug is a very common Hig typo. True. Dolly needs a bite. Look, Traves, right here. Look, there's a little guy. I'll hit you and then hug you. Yeah, and I'll hug you and then hug you again. Whoa. Look. There's a little guy in there. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, the little guy is stuffed into the center. Worm. True. And then I made this. Because I made Babby into Germa. I made Babby into Germa when we were playing Golden Sun on Saturday. And so I made him Germa. Little guy is the creamy nougat center. True. Thank you for the follow, Sunberry. Thank you. I'm fucking excellent work. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of how, like, I kind of made Germa look like he's a screenshot in the game. I'm very proud of it. I just gave him Babby's hair. Supplies the existence of a Robotnik to Germa pipeline. True. So I made that. What else did I do? Oh, I did Snufkin for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is our last Snufkin stream. You are delight, Slug. Thanks. I made Snufkin go live. I thought this is actually pretty cute. I'm so normal. Like, I thought this was pretty cute. We're all just sitting on a bench, or on the bridge. Well, he got out of the water. Yeah, I got out of the water, and now I'm sitting on the bench. This is so cute. This is art of me and Fisk that I got a long time ago. I love this art of you so much. This outfit is one of my favorites. It's so cute. It's so cute. Like, I want this as like an outfit I can wear. Came up out the water. True. I love the little blouse and the booty shorts, well, and the boots. So C-wordy. I wanted like a really 90s outfit. That was the references I used for this outfit forever ago. It was a scab I got from me and Fisk forever ago. But I love how the art and how I came out. Well, and it's a good sitting one for me to use for arts and stuff. It's extremely gender to a beans. I'm glad you like it. Well, so Young Boulder, Colorado, mom. Yeah, true. Also, hike up, see, whoa. Also, Snufkin looks zooted. I love the way this picture looks because Snufkin looks like he just said some wild, outlandish shit, and me and Moomin Troll are like, whoa, bro, don't say that. That's wait, what did he just say? Wait, what did he just say? We both look concerned. It makes me laugh. Well, Safia just told you what he did to the woods over winter. True. I like the way my feet hang off the bridge in this too. It's really cute. It worked out really well. And then this one, it's kind of low res because I couldn't find a good image of Peach doing this, but this was what I wanted to do. I wanted us to be putting on a show together. Feel like Slug would fit in well in Moomin Valley. True. And that's how I slung my bussy all over Corellia. True. Safia looks kind of proud of it too. True. Cause I've got to dress like Princess Peach. So this one's kind of low res, but that's why I just can't zoom in on it. But I'm happy with how it came out. I think it's cute. I like this art of me that this slime did. But yeah, that's all the go lives that I did. That's all the go lives. Cute dress gang. It's true. Well, they know you, they throw you in the well, with the girl whose name I forgot. Oh, wait, what's this? Sadako? Oh, hold on, I want to see what this is. I'm curious what this is. Because it looks neat. Whoa. Little Mai? Oh. Pipistrello. Yo-yo game. Whoa! Cute bug bunny, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? This rules. Whoa! What the fuck? This rules. Pipistrello and the cursed yo-yo. Whoa. I want this? I kind of do too. It looks like it might be a little hard for me, so I don't know if I would be able to play it, but it looks really cute. Is it out already? It's in an announcement trailer. Whoa. Yo-Yo Bug beats up cops. Pipistrello. It's a good name. Whoa. There's a comeback of yo-yo games? True. Yo-yos are back in a big way. Whoa. I don't think there's a date. Means bat? I'm honor bound to tell my GF. Pipistrello means bat? Whoa. Wait, why? And they all look great? I like the art style a lot. Me too. This looks really cute. Releasing soon for PC is what it says. So it's not out yet. What other yo-yo game is there? Bridget from Guilty Gear. Bat Furry. There's another yo-yo game. I can't remember what it is though. Here, let me hide this. Get rid of this, and then Penny's Big Breakaway. Oh yeah, that's the one. Penny's Big Breakaway. That one. Okay. The only other thing I really had to show was schedules. Well, here's schedules. It looks really fun. I want to play it. Yeah. Penny's Big Breakaway looked cute too. I can't remember if it was one that I was able to play though. It might have been too hard. I can't remember. Here's the schedules for this week. And I got Square Dog art. That's Rahanavis art. That's Ray art. That's the Square Dog who drew this for my birthday. I gotta go Worm now. Have a good Digimon, everybody. Bye, Trav. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at Worm. There's like a lot of good Game Boy Advance type games have been coming out recently, and I'm here for it. Oh yeah, that drill game's coming out too. That drill game. What was it called? It's a platform, but it might have accessibility modes. I'm not sure. It's by the Sonic Mania team. Oh yeah. Pepper Grinder. Yeah, I want to play Pepper Grinder. Gravity Circuit. This is Square Dog art, and this week's the same as last week. We're playing everything on the same days because I gotta beat Snufkin. We might start a new game tomorrow if I beat Snufkin and there's enough of stream left, because I got a bunch of other games to play too. But we'll see how that goes. And then today we're playing Digimon with Dolly, and then on Friday I'm gonna play Princess Peach some more. And then on Saturday, I'm going to play Golden Sun. And then on Sunday is the Discord anime night. Pepper Grinder is super fun. That one has a pretty sharp difficulty curve. I'm not sure how much it'll click for you. There's a demo so you could try. I tried the demo and I actually liked it, so I'll give it a shot. And everything pretty much ended this season already. Pokemon and Dungeon Meshi are continuing. Mashal, I think, has like one more episode before the season ends, but Freeman's over, and A Sign of Affection ended. What else were we watching? What else were we watching in the Discord? There was a couple other ones we were watching too. But there's a bunch of new spring animes that I want to try. A Sign of Affection was so cute. I loved that one. It was really, really sweet. Hi, Damascus. I can't believe it's been. Oh, wait, I already said hi to you, but thank you for the sub. Damascus is what I meant. Panda Man. That's the one that I'm sad is over. The Mr. Villain's Day Off. Yeah. Can't believe it's been almost 2 years. I'm grateful to have known you for so long. I'm grateful to have known you for so long. What the heck, Damascus? Thank you for the resub for 21 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the spit of the Strump Shiny. Thank you. Yeah, I really liked Mr. Villain's Day Off too. He got a cat. Whoa. He got a cat animal. But yeah, there's a bunch of new animes that we're trying. Quipted sent me some to check out. Eurocamp Season 3 starts this season too. So I think I want to watch that. Even though I don't think we watched the first 2 seasons in the Discord, but I've watched the first 2 seasons. So those seasons are over now. I need my free run fix. Yeah, I don't. I want free run back. I don't want free run to leave. What else is there? Yeah, there's some. We'll try out some of the new shows. We'll see. Here, let me go up here and then get rid of the schedules. Where's the schedules? There it is. I still need to watch the last episode. It's really good. It's a really good episode. I like it. Love how the subtitles turned that into Euroka-P. Elf. True. Elf. What else did I have to talk about? I wrote a couple things down. But season 2 has been confirmed from what I could tell. Yeah, it's not so much like it's over forever. It's just she's just gone for now. And oh, Eurocamp. Oh, wait, hold on. This is how I feel about Freerun not being here. Hold on. Like that. Okay. Okay. Here, I found it. Here, I found it. Me when no free run. Me when the season is over. Me when free run season is over. Yeah, I feel like pure shit and I just want her back. Yeah, me too, bud. Yeah, it's true. Next season is going to be so empty feeling. Yeah, there's some good ones. Here, let me see. What do we have in here? Let me look. Let me see. I can actually show you the ones I'm thinking about watching. We can just look at them really quick. Actually, there might be trailers. And I haven't watched the trailers. I just looked at the like the anime pages. Like, what do you call them? The My Anime List or whatever. And I was like, yeah, it sounds okay, the premise. Dungeon Meshi is continuing. True, and I love Dungeon Meshi. They said basically it would continue in some form, but Freerun was so successful that season 2 just makes most sense. Yeah, true. Trailers. Yeah, we'll watch the trailers really quick. Gave us a short goodbye. It'd be embarrassing otherwise when we meet again. Hey, Slug, I found some Slorb fan art. What do you mean? Whoa, you got trailers? Whoa, can I send it? Yeah. Here, let me grab this. What the heck? Oh, okay. And then grab that. What's this? Slorb fan art. The infamous Sockbringer. True! Sockbringer. Whoa. Yeah, this is Slorb and his family. This is Slorb's family. Whoa, I like this one up here. I like this one up here. I like the eyes. Whoa. Sockbringer. Whoa. The Sockbringer. God, dude, I'm not normal about Shinx at all. We all gaslit ourselves into like every single Shinx is Slorb now. Wonder if they expected Freerun to do so well. The manga was pretty well received beforehand. It won some awards, but it wasn't setting records or anything. I didn't expect Freerun to do that well. Freerun is that like very like that style of niche show that I usually like that usually doesn't do well. So I was surprised that it was as popular as it was. Sockbringer is my favorite for Final Fantasy 14 expansion. True. Slorb Tukio Pekka. I love Slorb. Let's see. Okay, we can watch this one. I love Slorb. Copy that. And then, videos. Whoa. Whoa, we can do this. Whoa. And then I got one more. Videos. I think we actually watched the trailer for this one a while ago. But I'm curious about this one still. And I kind of wanna check it out. Let's see. So this is the first one. My opinion is that people still don't really get Freerun, but it's close enough to what it's popular right now that it's well beloved. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think people really understand Freerun, but they enjoy it. You know what I mean? Edward, it do kind of look like that, huh? It do kind of look like that. Yeah, buddy. Box. Well, here. Oh, there's no subs for this one. But it basically the premise is this old couple, they turn young again. People don't understand most media. True. Whoa. Let me see. Whoa. No, I will cry. Whoa. Dungeon Sluggy. Hi, Durangar. Auto translate? It's probably going to be nonsense, but yeah, it's all nonsense. Whoa. Hi, Berserk. Whoa. I can't express disappointment when Chuds didn't realize Homelander was the bad guy until season 3. People lack media literacy. But yeah, basically, I think it's this old couple. This old couple turns young again, and they just kind of like. They go on living their normal lives. They remain white-haired, very anime. They go on living their normal lives and loving each other, which is really cute, I think. I think it'll be really cute. Really, 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 really slice of lifey. I think it'll be cute. Let's see. This is Slorb. This is the Sockbringer. This is the Sockbringer. And then there's this one. Where does the Apocalypse train go? People will still get Starship Troopers wrong. We can't expect folks to get something with nuance. Right. These girls get on this train and like... It's like train at the end of the world or something. Sounds interesting. It's giving Digimon too because of the train. This looks sick, actually. I'm curious. I like the character designs, too. Have you watched Girls Last Tour? I have. I loved Girls Last Tour. I loved Girls Last Tour. Give me some existential crisis shit. That's what it looks like. That reminds me of Digimon, too. Like the fucked up train tracks and shit. Looks interesting. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Sounds interesting. We'll give it a shot. And then there's this one. Poplars. True. Oh, this one. This cat. The family cat. They live in like a village of yokai, I think. And then the family cat one day just turns into an Ikomata. That's a Yadagarasu, I believe. What was that anime you showed us with the cute lesbians? You gotta, but it was really tragic. You gotta You gotta limit it down there. Only text I ever hear against my will. I don't know. I don't want to know what the general public thinks about anything I like. Number ratings already pissed me off. True. Tragic lesbians. That was Girls' Last Tour? Oh, that was Girls' Last Tour. Yeah. There's a lot like that. Yeah. Oh, I love the designs in this. I love the style of this a lot. Cat! Whoa. This one I think is going to end up being my favorite. Boys love Anime Trail and they really be out here be making Omegaverse anime shows. Love that. Oh, this is going to be my favorite of the season. I can already tell. Good for the folks who like Omegaverse. True. Reminds me of Flying Witch. It does. Yeah. I loved Flying Witch. That's never getting another season, even though the manga's still running. Found out what I had to explain ABO to him, and I felt the way about it. True. Well, yeah, this show is going to explode my heart. This looks so fun. Yeah, it reminds me of Flying Witch. I loved Flying Witch. And then last one, namely Embarrassed. True. Last one is Go Go Loser Ranger. Whoa. Which I think is not going to be as good as Mr. Villain's Day Off, but I think it'll be fun. Basically, the bad guy Power Rangers, or the putties got defeated. The evil team of the Power Rangers defeated them, or the good guys defeated them, and now one of the putties wants to be a Power Ranger too, because they're like forced to put on the show of them getting their asses beat every day. And so now one of the bad guys wants to to undermine it or whatever. The art style looks neat. I'm curious. Seems interesting. Yeah, I want to give it a shot. I want to see how it goes. Yeah. Well, if it's not a show that'll go on forever and the premise rules, actually, yeah, no, I think it has potential if they don't milk it into oblivion. Impostor, true, Sasamogus. What is this? Dragon Ball. Power versus Speed. Peggy 12. What is this? I saw Trunks and clicked it because I'm incorrigible. Wow, milk it. Whoa. Trunks. Whoa. Rangers get big money from saving the world, so they force the bad guys to keep fighting. True. Whoa. Oh, these are all random fucking Tournament of Power characters. Great. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Fucking cool. Should be 6 feet underground. Nappa! Whoa. Put him into a black hole. Burner! Whoa. I'm the fastest in the universe. Dispo's cool at least? I don't really like the Tournament of Power or any of the characters, but I like Nappa. But it is interesting to see some of these characters match up against each other. I haven't seen this one either. Oh, a kitten. Oh, a kitten. I'm on the fucking TV. Is selling? Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be like all it's a new Budokai game, so it's going to be a whole bunch of them. Oh, they got the red and blue together because they're boyfriends. The red and blue are together because they're friends. Oh, Kale. Ooh, against Broly, but it's not even the good Broly. What? The gay attack? What in the goddamn? Yeah, Cal. Trans Broly? Have you not seen that, Velvet? What? She's a Saiyan from Universe 6. No, it's the better Broly? No, I like old Broly, where he just yells. She's a Saiyan from Universe 6, and she was introduced, and she's basically she has the same ability. This was before they did the Broly movie, but yeah, she has like the legendary Super Saiyan Berserker power. I've never seen Super. It sucks. It sucks. I don't recommend it. It's not good, but yeah, there's Cell. Wow, yeah, there's Cell. He's right in the middle. Of course I'm in the middle. Where else would I be? I'm the star of the show. It's a tournament, after all. Well, also Broly is canon now, too. Broly is canon. Super Broly is canon. Also, regular Broly is here, too. Down here. Well, that's all I care about. True. There's so many fighters. Day one by. True. Lots of them are different Gokus and Vegetas already. Well, I love being the center of attention. Yeah, true. Piccolo, some Vegetas, some Trunkses. Wish we could have gotten Z Broly and Breakers. Z Broly and Breakers would have made a lot more fucking sense than Super Broly. Like, regardless of how you feel about Broly, which one you prefer, like, Z Broly would have made a whole lot more sense than Super Broly and Breakers as, like, an antagonist. Because Super Broly isn't really an antagonist, you know what I mean? He's just kind of like a confused, scared puppy man, which is why I understand why people like him. I get the appeal. I do understand the appeal. Well, we should got some actual lines instead of nothing but, yeah, true. Well, he's just a dude, yeah. Anyway. Hi, Veska. Anyway. Spoya and true. Plus you could still do the super transfers. It doesn't have to make perfect sense for Gogeta to be there. They could have done Janemba and then Gogeta could have been there. They could have done Janemba and Gogeta could have been there. And hey, here's my hot take. Here's my hot take, chat. Here's my hot take. Gogeta in the Janemba movie is way cooler than Gogeta in the Super movie. Super Blue Gogeta is kind of cringe. Not as cool. Because Super Saiyan Blue isn't very cool. Super Saiyan Blue kind of sucks. The Super Saiyan Blue is kind of bad and I hate it. It's kind of cringe and I hate it. I like that. We're getting some of the new power-up transformations that are like individually unique to the characters, like Ego and Instinct, which I don't really like Ego and Instinct, but I like Beast. Because now it's not just Super Saiyan recolors. Well, I mean, it is Super Saiyan recolors, but you know what I mean. A little demon guy that turns into Janemba as level 1 would be super funny. That would make more sense. Trashman Blanco is the best character. True. Maybe we'll get Super Saiyan 4 from GT. True. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is best. Actually, genuinely true. Super Saiyan should have stopped at 2. I don't think I agree. Because 3 kind of is pointless. 3 is pointless. And 3 feels like, all right. But 4 is actually genuinely fucking awesome. Should have stopped at 3. Hard disagree with that. It should have stopped at. I love 4. I don't like 3. I don't like 3 either. I feel like 3 is kind of silly. 3 is the hairy one. 3 is with the long hair. 3 is with the long hair and no eyebrows. But 4 is when they turn into schmunkies again. 4 is when they turn all schmunkies. I may have missed 4. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Actually, I have something I can show you. Hold on. Let me see. I think I can open this. I think this is in here. Isn't it? Possibly? Oh, let's see what happens. I might have it as an audio source. Well, they turn monkey and then turn human again. Well, monkey mode? Yeah, that rules. Well, actually, here, hold on. Let me try something really quick. Firefox full like that, and then notification stuff. Where is? Well, maybe it was in here. No, it's not this one. Yeah, this one. Okay, open with. I think I can open this with. I think I can. Oh, this worked. Okay, cool. So this is the one I was trying to find the other day. There's the whole thing that Super Saiyan was like legendary and only a few people ever reached it. And I know that power scaling fucked the community, but even where did these other Super Saiyans come from? Well, they thought it was a legendary thing, but like, but then it wasn't. So it's fine. I just like Super Saiyan 2 because it's just the perfected form of 1. Everything beyond that kind of destroys the point of 1 and 2. Oh, I don't disagree. but design-wise, I like 4. I think DBZ's unintentionally funniest writing moment is the series Goku is doing that super long 5-minute transformation of him showing off 3, and then just being one of the most useless forms ever. Yeah, and this is to go even further beyond. Wait, where's the? There's another one I wanted to show you. Where is it? Oh, here it is. There's 2 of these that I want to show. Okay, this one's my favorite. So I'm gonna, for both of these, I'm gonna change the art to Dolly and me. So it'll be like. True. Whoa. Yeah, hold on. Is that SS2 the most normal looking? It depends on who does it. Because, here, hold on. Let me show you this one, too. So you can see what Super Saiyan 4 looks like. Whoa. Super Saiyan 4 is so cool. Hi, Chainsaw. That's a high lab. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna make these into me and Dolly for the beginnings, and then these will be like dono notifications. This is Super Saiyan 4. Yeah, and when Sean Schemmel did the Goku voice in Super Saiyan 4, he did it like oh, the Goku shots hasn't gone through yet. What if Harrier in makeup? SS4 is actually a genuinely good design. Have you seen that gif of Trunks doing the hand signs and then ending with flipping you off? I haven't seen that, but I know what you're talking about. So godlike the Slug and Dolly Dream Team? True. I mean, we're Android 17 and 18, so makes sense. Well, what was I going to do? So, Gohan, Super Saiyan 2, first time. Well, all right. Flashing light warning. We're doing a fucking Toonami stunlock, I guess. Flashing light warning because it's old DBZ. We're Android 17 and 18 when we're trying to be hot. True. Well, so here, this is Super Saiyan 1. And this is why I liked Gohan doing Super Saiyan 2 because it was thanks Dolly. This is Super Saiyan 4. Because there was a lot of like visual difference in this one, but they kind of didn't really do it with Goku and Vegeta very much, and even Gohan when he was older. What? Sure is flashing light. Almost white hair is such a good look. Oh, I loved when it was more blonde than yellow. So this is when he snaps and goes Super Saiyan 2. And I liked it too. It made more sense. It made more sense because Gohan had the rage boosts. Like he had that rage inside of him, which made sense to why he was able to achieve a second level of Super Saiyan that the others weren't, right? Attack Goro Majima. Whoa, Trunks. True. He had that dog inside him, yeah. What? Like, Goku is only Super Saiyan 1 at this point. None of them achieved Super Saiyan 2 until the Buu Saga after Gohan. They didn't even call it Super Saiyan 2 back then? They didn't. We didn't know what this form was. It was just this more powered up version. Yeah, Dad, why'd you give a Cell a sensu bean? True. God, Gohan's anger theme. Gohan's anger theme is so good. Honestly, I love that. That's why I liked it too. Genuinely, I'm defending Super Saiyan 4, but the series should have ended here. They do achieve sort of Super Saiyan 2 before this. No, that's Ascended Saiyan. That's not Super Saiyan 2. That's Ascended Super Saiyan. It's a different form. Goku and Vegeta never got Super Saiyan 2. SS3 Goku was trying to reverse engineer, trying to find a workaround. True. Well, Yeah, me too. The series should have ended here. Like, genuinely. The spiky hair of 2, so it's adjacent to 2. You are wrong. I don't argue with me on this. You're genuinely incorrect. This is my hyperfixation. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's not Super Saiyan 2. Well, it's a form between Super Saiyan 1 and 2. It's just a goofier form of 1. And it's less effective because it's bulkier. It's the one that Trunks utilized against Cell. It sacrifices speed for power. 1.5? Sort of, but that's why it's called Ascended Saiyan. Never watched CBZ except for like the first few episodes. I remember Super Saiyans were the only ones as legends, though. And I'm having like 10 levels of it. Well, that was introduced in the Buu saga, or not in the Frieza saga. It was like, the legendary Super Saiyan of legend. Yeah, I wouldn't argue Dragon Ball with Slug. True. DBSO is so cool, man. It's a slide form, not a linear upgrade. Right. It's a slight power boost. Well, I love DBZ, and I'm very normal about it. When it comes to Dragon Balls and Digimons, I'm going to defer to Slug being right. True. Super Saiyan great forms of the Super Saiyan trying to figure out how to bring the Super Saiyan form further forward. None of them are as efficient, as powerful as 2. It doesn't even have the same level of power as 2. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Is this it? I don't argue DBZ, I just say I liked it. I like it too. Hi, Fuzzy. Vegeta and the other Saiyans didn't have the emotional capacity. It's no surprise they've never seen a Super Saiyan. Right. Exactly. And Saiyans weren't supposed to live this long. You know what I mean? Like, they weren't supposed to have the capacity to live this long. This scene is so brutal. It's what makes Gohan snap. This is what I wanted. Well, Philip side forms linear power boost can only go so far. It's why I like what they're doing now. Sad they were never able to bring him back. They kind of rebuilt him in Fighters. Well, but yeah, they could have rebuilt him. But I think Toriyama just forgot about him. Well, Vegeta and the other Saiyans didn't have the emotional capacity, yeah. Did they? He was in Fighters, yeah. 21 rebuilt the version of him. Because it's kind of confirmed that Android 21 was Jiro's wife, and that was their son, 16, that was based off of their son. So I like Ultra Instinct for a bit before it became another power boost. I did too, like in concept. I didn't like the design, but I liked it in concept. And it's why I like Beast. It's why I like Gohan Beast a lot. Where's, yeah, here we go. This is what I want. Purely robotic, isn't he? He is. Here it is. Fucking tears. I was so normal about this when I was a kid. I was so normal about this, but this is what I wanted. So this is Super Saiyan 2. This is Super Saiyan 2, and we didn't know what it was yet. It didn't have a name yet. But so, like, his hair is spikier. It's more up. He had this one bang. Feels longer, too. The hair feels longer. And then, the thing that usually denotes the difference between Super Saiyan 1 and 2 is it's spikier and it's got the lightning around it. Ultra Instinct music was exciting. I was more happy to see DB fans enjoying it. See, I'm the outlier because I hate everything about Super. I fucking hate everything about Super. I fucking hate everything about Super. Like, genuinely. I hate everything about Super. Hi, Slung, hi, tap. We're doing Toonami Stunlock. Which means we gotta get one of these in. Well, we gotta get one of these in. Beerus becoming just a gag made me sad. Beerus is a bad character, in my opinion. I think introducing a character with that level of power into the series was pointless. And silly. Also, Super Saiyan God is a bad design. Super Saiyan Blue is a bad design. Ultra Instinct, I don't really particularly like the design. Ultra Ego, I don't like the design. Well, Broken Pombus, yeah, I don't like the gods, me either. God of Death and Destruction, he's a god of destruction. Same with the god character that's literally holding all existence hostage. Yeah, all of them are bad. It's palette swap at best. Well, that's the point. That's what I'm saying, is they're bad. They're not good designs. Oh, Trunks. Oh. God. That right here. When Gohan finally snapped, and we had this visual of, like, Gohan being fucking done with Cell. Gohan being fucking done with Cell's shit. What haircut, Trunks, do you prefer, Slug? The longer one. There's a good art of, that's my, like, favorite Trunks art. Hold on. Trunks, DBZ, ponytail. Hi, my man. What? That I'll show you. Well, actually, it's probably this, now that I'm thinking about it. Broly movie. Broly movie Trunks. Broly movie Trunks, I think, is my favorite. The Lavender Princess. The Lavender Princess. The Lavender Saiyan Princess. My beloved. But also, hey, check this out. Hold on. But also, hey, hold on, check this out. Oh, this is going to be, like, really low res, but that's okay. I remember seeing this as a kid. If you're going to do a meta god that can end everything trope, it's better to have a Lovecraftian type thing that can try to make it look like a guy. I remember seeing this as a kid and being like, wow, he's so... And then, like, the neurons had to fire in my brain for a second. And I was like, cool. Like, do I think this is... Am I attracted to this? Or do I want to be this? The answer was both. But... yeah, I had to process it for a second because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Totally not attracted. I was like, wow, this is so cool. Yes, cool. That's what I think this is. Yep, that's correct. God, look how fucking hot he is, though. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, that's my favorite Trunks hair. I want to worship how cool this guy is, Sniffa. True. What? What? Huh? Just keep running away? I want to watch more DBZ clips now. I guess I'll do that until Dolly gets back. Boom, 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 boom. I love this. I guess I'll watch. Now I kind of want to watch Yes, I Am. True. Weapons of Dragon Ball are so cool, they just keep finding excuses to not include them. Yeah. But again, why I genuinely think DBZ should have ended at the Cell games. Like, that was where it hit its peak. Like, genuinely. Don't fear failure. Should have ended at the Cell games. Like, Gohan defeats Cell. TFS? We could do this. I think this aged relatively well because this was towards the end of their tenure, so I don't think there's any questionable jokes, but fair warning in case it is because TFS had its moments, so I never truly noticed how basically no one in DBZ actually uses weapons. Yeah. I don't know why they cut that part, but they were like down an arm, and I'm about to lose my life to an android. Why does this feel oddly familiar? Because that's what happens to future Gohan. They handled they did this really well. Whoa. This is after Vegeta. My baby boy! This was so fucking cool. This was so the original, specifically. The fucking climactic showdown between two Kamehamehas and Gohan doing it with one fucking hand. This was so fucking cool. Give me what your daddy couldn't. Whoa. Whoa. This fucking beam struggle is my favorite in, like, anything. Shaking the entire planet. Wow, balls, true. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Best case scenario, you die and get scrumbled, true. Masako! Yeah, that joke didn't age well. Like I said. The Gohan's anger theme. Bum, bum, bum. They even included it a little bit. Hi, Flora Gem. Thank you for the spip and the stretch. Goku's one good dad moment. Super Saiyan 2 is an auto win in this? It is and it isn't. Gohan let him and eat that horse. Because Cell was able to achieve Super Saiyan 2. That's the theory. When he came back after he reassembled himself, that's why he's perfection again. That he was able to achieve Super Saiyan 2. So it's basically two Super Saiyan 2s clashing against each other. He does have the lightning. That's the theory. And Gohan could have ended it, but he toyed with him. My favorite is with Vegeta doing the back shots in that one. Vegeta. I wonder if I could find the actual clip. Super Saiyan 2 or Super Saiyan X2? It's just Super Saiyan 2. Vegeta, Cell, what was the scene? Super Saiyan, the Cell, Gohan versus Cell, Vegeta theme. Okay, here we go. Well, stack the other beam shooter because it's cheating. Well, here we go. Yeah, let me reiterate, flashing light warning because it's old fucking DBZ. Let me reiterate, flashing light warning because it's old DBZ. This is so fucking cool. The Bruce Falconer theme. What? Most of these beam travels, when Vegeta comes in, it's Super Vegeta's theme. Bum 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 bum. It's Super Vegeta's theme. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, back shots. True. Vegeta back shots. The prophecy. It's true. He hit him in the back. It's true. This is so fucking cool. Hi, Brown Sugar Pop Tarts. This is so this walk forward as he just fucking obliterates Cell. It's so fucking cool. The walk beam, it's so fucking cool. One fucking hand and just scrumbles his ass. Turns him into Homer Simpson. Doesn't leave a single atom so he can't fucking regenerate. What? Reduced to smithereens. And then exploded the smithereens too. Climactic finish. Back with coffee. I see we're looking at the coolest scene in DBZ. Yeah, this is where the series should have ended. Actually, he didn't leave a single cell. True. Well, then he goes to Hiffle. Yeah. I like Boo as a design, but this should have been a fine ending. The only good part about the Boo saga is Vegeta's sacrifice. Genuinely. What? Yeah, it's a good place to end, Dolly, because this is where the series should have ended. Boo saga was mid? Absolutely. What about Mystic Gohan? Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Land Cloud. What do you mean it did end here? Yeah, and then the series ended. Gohan or Goku never came back. Series ended. Yeah, it was over. Many places it could have ended, but this is probably the best one. This is where I think it should have ended. Genuinely, like when he defeats Cell, Gohan's the defender of Earth. Because then we get this, right? We get this as like a nice little we get this as like a nice little epilogue. The BoJack movie. Yeah, one word. Kamehameha! Get fucked, dude. Yeah. What? Vegeta's sacrifice. And then this got completely undermined. Oh, they actually did a good job with this. I forgot about this. Vegeta's final atonement. Yeah, we'll do this one. T4 Star did a good job with this, but... So Vegeta became corrupted by Babidi. And then he basically put all of his energy into a fucking nuke and exploded himself to try and take out Boo. And then they undermined it because the saga sucked. This should have been where it ended. Vegeta punching the air in hell, yeah. True. Very moving all of DBZ is when Cooler punches through Goku's beam, yeah. Yeah! Blows up to kill Boo, but Alameda didn't actually do anything. Yeah. He was able to reform. Getting more internet knowledge, just realizing Boo's power is Vor, but he retains the ability of those he Vors. This is where it should have fucking ended. I mean, it should have ended at the Cell games, but... Boo couldn't regenerate, this literally would have worked, yeah. Yeah, Vor Plus, yeah. This is why I did the Disco Elysium go live that I did. I wonder if I could find it. What? DBZ should have ended over and over and over and over because the actual ending to this saga was bad, in my opinion. What? Oh, here it is. Guzzlord voice actor, true. Proud Saiyan warrior. Whoa. And then I made this when we were playing Disco. Let's go. All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face. Goodbye, Breton, Binoclard, and yes, even you, electrochemistry. Whoa. Yeah, I was pretty proud of this. This was when... And then you missed? Nuh-uh. We hit him. Whoa. Should have been so much more emotional than the actual Boo saga ending. Yeah, I still love this. I loved this. This was so funny. Whoa. They had to keep making it because money. Yeah, true. The ending just kept getting pushed further and further back. Yeah, we hit him first try. Yeah, we hit him on the first try. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We hit him on the first try. We hit him on the first try. Anyway. You want to play Digimon? Dolly, you want to play Digimon? Let me go over. DBZ and Naruto really suffer the same issue, huh? They really overstayed their welcome. I mean, it makes sense when you realize that both Oda and fucking Naruto's mangaka were inspired by Toriyama. Because Jump wanted money. Yeah, true. Hi, Dolly.
Hi.
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 Let me
Time to go
minimize
to the other property
Yeah, we gotta
that
go
you're
over
really
here.
normal about.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'm really normal about Digimon, too. And I know lots of things about it. It's true. It's true. Let me go over here. Oh, wait. I gotta start the thing.
Yeah, you gotta start the thing, Buggy. Come on.
I'm starting the thing.
You're starting the thing?
I started the thing. Okay, here we go.
Started the thing.
Started the thing. Lead kill team gets wiped out by an amnesiac cop, out of shape cop with a Molotov and a short-sighted cop with a flintlock. That was such a good scene. True. True. Slorb, when you tell him not to go on his own, Slorb a minute later. Here's Slorb.
Slorb, here's Slorb.
Here's the Slorb.
I
Here's
watched
the
you make
Slorb.
that last night, and when you brought out the galoshes, I need you to know I freaked out. I genuinely screamed out loud.
I love his little outfit. Yeah, Slorb thumbs up. True.
You gave me an excuse to say the word galoshes.
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 He's got the galoshes with crayons on him.
Yeah.
And here's the Slorb. Yeah, true. But here's the Slorb.
And here's the Slorb.
But here's the Slorb.
Watch out.
Watch out. Let me put my arms down. Upper.
Upper.
Upper. Oh no, I'm lagging. You wanna go? Yeah, over here.
Where do you? I've got a big ol' axe. So I should probably be over here.
We're doing a DBZ fight, Wally. Masaka. Whoa, she's fast. Whoa.
He vanished.
He vanished. No, he's just really fast. I could go right here.
That works. Make sure you're the layer ahead of me so my big old axe doesn't get in your face.
Yeah, I'm in front of you. Slorb mode?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Okay, bye.
Hi, how'd I get here? Slug versus Oppo, the danger is immense.
Should I be Velopper?
If you want.
I've got Velopper model. It's a really simple model, but it's
he's different. He's changed. True. What? Dolly gone.
Oh, I've got my Dippling glasses on. Hang on.
Wally gone.
No, I'm here.
Wally gone.
See, no, I'm right here.
Hi.
Slug, I'm right. Slug, hi. I'm right here.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Velopper.
Where should we be for this one? What do you think?
You face this way.
So
I'll be over here, like this.
Okay.
Dippling glasses? Okay, hold on.
I
look at my special eyes. Yeah.
I love them. They're really good.
Come over here a little bit more. That way we don't cover any of the captions.
Slug, our ears are touching.
Okay. We gotta leave our house, Dolly.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
We gotta leave our house. So I'll see you over there, okay? I'll see you outside.
Okay. See you in the yard.
I'll see you outside. Hi.
It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold out here. Yeah, we're the animals.
Cold.
Yeah, we can do the nuzzle, Dolly. We could do the Dolly nuzzle.
Oh my god.
We could do the Dolly nuzzle. True. See you in 2 hours. Let me make sure your screen's hidden. 2 hours?
Yeah. Yeah.
Discord. Powers. Okay, it's hidden.
Powers. Okay.
It's hidden.
I've got a new controller, so I don't have to mouse and keyboard this shitty game now.
Oh, Bruce. Whoa! I think you gotta babysit Dolly.
Already? Okay.
Yeah,
well, that's starting.
It's a Canon Bruce event. Well,
a Canon Bruce event?
Yeah, Canon Bruce event.
Whoa.
I guess we could just do Slunch early if you want. If you're up for it. Yeah.
Hey, bud, I'm along for the ride.
Okay. Well, let's do early Slunch. Opera just had a crack to the poppers. Hi, Cyan. We'll do early Slunch. And I'll go eat my Slunch and then go deal with this Bruce event. So
poppers, more like popping my pussy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. +2. All right, hold on. Let me put on Otter Funk on loop.
Of course.
Okay.
Naturally.
All right, bye, chat.
Hi, everyone. Hi, everybody. Hello. I'm Pussy. Whoa! Yeah, +2. Sibling. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to memorize the whole thing so we can do it. I'm gonna have to memorize the entire fucking thing so we can do it. Hi, Oppa Fox. Yeah, I'm a fox now. I'm a fox right now. I'm Velopper. Hello. That's pussers. Yeah. In all of my forms, I have a poppin' pussy. I eat pussy now? Man, I could really go for some pussy. Yeah. Couldn't we all? I mean, no. Some people don't want to eat pussy, and that's perfectly fine. But you know how it is. So glad to infect you with this brainworm. I don't think I know the brainworm. I don't think I know it. The Velociraptor. Whoa! I love that. I didn't know. Whoa, I love that. Velociraptor. My game might have ended, but I'm here forever. This is my sister. This is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each other. I know too much of this fucking song. Now we're gonna talk about foreskin and dong. Boop, 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 boop. Great. It's a paperback Paradise shit post I've pulled up on the stream a couple times. I'll show you next time I see you. Okay, got it. Why do you imagine literally taking a bite out of the pussy whenever someone says eating pussy? You just gotta get in there and it's Monday. Yo, it was being a little too normal. We gotta throw in a, that's a hell of a noise. I need to remember how to make that one. That's a very specific sound. It's like a fucking, like a box opening. Like you and you're ripping the tape off the box. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Tape on cardboard. I love it. And I love making noises. I thought you were using a soundboard. Nope, I'm doing that with my mouth. Gollum. Well, no, that's an entirely different voice. That's like its own voice. It's one that I'm not proud of being able to do. It's one of the ways in which I learned I liked to do funny voices when I was a kid. Because I would just walk around making noises like this. That sort of beat, right? Dolly is sounding board. Great. Fucking awesome. Fucking thanks. Fucking thank you. Fucking awesome. Fucking, these slugs is talking about our foreskins. Nasty slugs is. Yeah, great. I'm never doing that voice again. I need you to know. I hope you like it because it's never happening again. That voice is never happening again. Cool? Yeah, I figure everyone kind of is into that. Thanks. I got you, of course. Yeah, I'm happy to be of service. I want a world free of it. Glad I was here to hear it. What if you combine Gollum and Coolidge? Okay, so we've got this, and then we've got this. Hang on, combining them is I'm gonna open a new chamber in my throat. Hang on. I could really use a heart. Hi, Kirby! And this is to go even further beyond! That Gollum is concerningly accurate. I know. I was lurking with what the fuck. This is what it is. Dolly, I wish our kids would use Judgment Blast on you. I'm gone for college. We're never doing this again. We're never doing this again. Save this in your memory bank. I want you to write this down. I want you to shove it in your ear. Don't shove it in your ear. You'll hurt your ear. And do that. Dolly Gollum gameplay through when? Never, but maybe. Maybe for like a sleepover stream, right? Maybe for like a sleepover stream. That game, period. Yeah, that's the right way to say it. That game. I wouldn't ever do it as like a fun thing. Unfortunately, I'm memory bankrupt. That's fine. That game. Gollum breeding chambers. Now. Yeah, that's you know, that's what I no, don't say that, Dolly. Don't say that, Dolly. Don't say that, Dolly. It's not even funny bad from what I've heard. It's just boring bad. Yeah, I've seen people play it. It's really bad. It's bad. I'm gonna go to the breeding chambers and get a hot throgging. Great. Meet and fuck Gollum. Baby, write that down. Country song starts playing in my head. Fair. Meet and fuck Gollum. Meet and fuck Gollum. No, I don't think I like that one. There are times that I genuinely regret doing something on stream. This is one of those times. Right? There's like moments where it's like, this is a bit that I'm gonna pretend I hate because it's funny, right? And then there are other times where I'm like, I actually hate this. And we're in actually hate this. This is great. And by great, I mean I hate it. The spiritual successor to Tickle Me Elmo. It's just like a little toy that you get. And you can only get it in adult shops, right? And instead of like falling over and laughing, it falls over and spreads open its legs. And it just starts moaning in Colin's voice. It just starts like moaning uncontrollably. Yeah, you gotta, it says try me right on the butthole, but you gotta like reach into it first because the funny button's inside the butthole. It's not on the outside. It's on the inside. You gotta, Gollum Ficker. Pickle, thank you for gifting a sub to Gollum Ficker. Yeah, true. Pickle, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Gonna look for a website to help me unlearn English as fast as possible. Nope. You know these words. And you're gonna be laughing about them tomorrow. Thanks, Andy Serkis. Yep. I reiterate, you can, like, here's the thing. If you don't like it, the door's right there. Meet and fuck Gollum is showing you the door. Fuck me hard Gollum with the prostate button is right there. You can go, you know? I wanna fuck you like a smeagol. I want to feel you from the inside. That wasn't the voice. I didn't do the voice right at all. I didn't do it right at all. Ficken is German for German to fuck, by the way, so it's literally Gollum fucker anyway. Great. I want to laugh, scream, cry, curse the world, and spontaneously fall into a coma all at the same time. Thank you, Dolly. You're welcome. And all of you stood in line and were like, oh boy, it's a Monday stream. You all know what Monday streams mean. You know what Monday means. You know what Monday means. You know. I was here on time, you're so right. You were ready for it. You were excited. You were like, oh boy, I'm ready to go. True, Moobot, I am. True, Moobot. That's very true, Moobot. We've come to expect this from Monday. Highlight of my week. Exactly. So you could sit here and be like, I want to fall into a coma. I want to forget the last 2 hours of my life. But you don't. The door is right there. The door is right there. I make Slorb because Mondays. Oh shit. Operas is victim blaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know, and I chose to be here anyway because you're my friends and I like being here, and you're my friends and I like. I need this. The Bukakis. Great. 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 Is this the back of the line? Hi, Danny Bear! Is this the back of the line for Meet and Fuck Gollum? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm ready for the midnight release. So we're camping for like 2 days, right? Yeah, I'm excited for this. Yeah, great. Gotta start the week right? Exactly, Danny. Exactly. I love it here. When I get home, I'll start Slorfield. Oh, Dolly, I love Mondays. They turned me into a Digimon. Midnight release is what I call my my nocturnal emissions. I'm babysitting right now, so I'm pitting this.
Nocturnal emission, incidentally, is also a Digimon attack. Okay, bye.
Nocturnal emission was also my nickname. Still is, actually. Still is, actually. Pickle, thank you for gifting us up to the one fring. Thank you so much. Also, I feel like we missed a really golden opportunity to point out that Pickle had given 1312 gift subs in the channel. But Pickle, thank you so much for supporting the channel, because that means the world. Thank you. And I hope the one fring stops on by. I thought this was one for the breeding chambers. Yeah, we did that last time. Did we? Did you? That makes me excited. I'm glad. Because I wasn't here for it. Good job, everybody. Meet and Fuck Gollum product test trials are next door. Oh, you're telling me this is for like the Apple fleshlight or whatever they're doing now. This is for the Apple fleshlight. I got you. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Your suit the other day was 1312 base. Yeah. I think they're actually making an Apple ring. What? Do you mean like the door? Do you mean like the door? Like the door light? The door camera? Well, I've got one if you really want it. I stole it from the factory. And no, I'm good. Is it organic? Just finger ring? Just like a ring. Just like a ring? The Apple flashlight.
Wearing an Apple cock ring and getting a Steve blowjob. Okay, bye.
Great. That's really good and quick. Yeah, true. Good job, Slug. I did just see an ad for a smart ring. You know what? I've got a smart uppers. I got smoppers. I want my technology to be like playing video game now. I don't want it to be like, anyways, I'm analyzing your whole world, and I'm going to give all of this data to my corporate overlord. Pretty awful. Oh, I can say one unhinged thing and it can send chat and Dolly into a frenzy for 30 minutes. Yeah. Robots should never speak to me. Yeah, robots get out. Yeah, we have a phone. What do you want from us? Gotta open my Find My app so I can ping my cock ring. Fucking pressing it over and over just for the vibration. You're just spamming the ping my cock ring button while it's on your partner just to fucking freak them out. You're walking around in the store and you see this couple, and then you hear like a ba-ding, ba-ding, and then the guy is like, Bing! You have orgasm. They do make app-controlled toys. I know! I'm 28 years old! Hi, Ocio! I'm 28 years old. I know. But now we can be like, hey Siri, and then someone's penis is like, how can I help you today? God damn it, you son of a fucker. God damn it. My own fucking phone. My own goddamn phone. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god. Glick, glick, babe. Glick, your mom is calling. Glick. Hey, why? Hey, honey. I'm not really one to question the things you do in your life. But why does your Apple, cock ring call you babe? In the voice of Hatsune Miku? Just a really important question. Really important question. Why did you make her sound like Hatsune Miku? And why does she call you babe? Hey babe, why does your penis call you baby girl? Let's not talk for a little bit. They actually have those too. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna throw up. You see that one in the video of the guy who made Siri moan? Unfortunately, yes. Factory presets? Yeah. Or Cortana, what the fuck ever. I don't care. Robots suck. Robots are the worst. Robots shouldn't do that. It's called a Hitachi wand. They plug into the wall. Some of them have batteries. That's all you need. I don't need a company to get my sexy time data. I don't need a company to have my sexo statistics. I don't want Jesus, like let me get the sex battle pass. Like I gotta go get the sex battle pass, right? The girl in the Gone mecha behind Dolly right now, she's calling robot slime. You know what they don't do? They don't send my data to fucking Microsoft. Right. Dolly anti-sex max. Sex max all you want. Get bonerific with it. I don't give a fuck. But now I gotta get that virtual pussy skin. And if I want that, I need to fuck before the battle pass ends, you know? I paid $10 for this shit. Like, what the fuck? Get a bottle of poppers, a bottle of what? Hi. Sorry. Hi.
Hi, Danny. Hi, Farsby. Hi, OCO. Yeah, all robots shut the hell up forever.
You're so right for that.
True.
Messi. You're so right.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Everything good?
Yeah. I had to feed them, and then I had to clean up after Bruce. So we're good.
We were good while you were gone.
Well, yeah, I could hear.
Yeah.
I heard all the good things that y'all did. Thanks for gifting us up to Gollum Ficker and the One Fring. Well, true. Well,
Yep.
You're talking about invasive technology? True. Chastity cage, which you gotta play to unlock it? Yeah, DLC. What?
I think the general idea of the
doesn't talk.
ping was so strong it literally killed my Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Gurren doesn't talk. It's
what doesn't talk?
The Gurren
Yeah, they
Matt.
don't talk.
They don't talk.
I can't go, hey Gurren, and then it's like, hello Dolly, how can I help you? You know?
No, yeah, it only operate. In fact, the only way Gurren can actually function is in response to your own willpower.
Right,
So,
it's like a video game controller in that regard.
Right, it only operates within response to your own willpower, and it has no external impetus that makes it operate. Yeah, it only operates. Yeah, true. Also, I wanted to say this, but I couldn't find a good time, or you'd already moved on. Meat and Funk Otter, or Meat and Otter Funk. Yeah. Yeah, +2.
That merch store is gonna be really cool.
True.
That merch store,
Meat and Otter Funk.
Meat and Otter Funk, and it's exactly the toy that I described, but with me instead.
Yeah,
right.
True. Yeah, Mecha isn't a robot. Mech is like an exosuit, basically.
Yeah, and it's pink and has an axe, and blue. And
True.
And has an axe and a drill.
Meat and an otter pop. True. Yeah.
And it takes 2 people to pilot.
Amber Hole. Yeah, true.
Amber Hole. Anyway,
Yeah.
you feeling wacky smacky, bud?
I am. I'm ready.
You feeling wacky smacky?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's get wacky smacky with it.
I love toys with accessories. Yeah, true.
My butt.
Yeah, true. Like the Twilight Sparkle doll.
It was a Lyra plush. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're right. It was a Lyra plush. You're right. It was a Lyra plush. True. You're right. You're right.
Been at website, but I was at ground fucking zero. I went to the comms, buddy.
True.
True.
You probably saw that before it made its way to the internet.
You're right.
Yeah.
I saw that thing in the flesh. Like,
I'm working like in my mind because Lyra was like they made her like normal about humans, like that was her thing, right? Like she wanted to be human.
It's because once there was like a thing of her sitting on a bench real normally.
Right, that's what it was. Yeah, like a human. Yeah.
A human. And then
she wanted to be human.
Started doing it more in the background.
You know how Cheerios has the like made for little hands? Like I'm thinking about like the Lyra.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god, I've showed you this before, Dolly. Made for little hands. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
What is happening?
Hold on, I'm doing a bit. Hold on.
Okay.
Just trust me here, okay?
I trust you implicitly all the time.
And then this. Okay. So made for little hands, right? But here's the little hands are. Like that's.
I genuinely don't think you've ever shown me this.
I'm pretty sure I have, but okay.
I don't think you've ever shown me this.
But so I'm thinking like this, but like with the Lyra plush, and it's like made for human hands because she's like normal about humans, and like you can like wear it like a puppet or whatever. I'm workshopping it in my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I actually think this is a really good joke. I think you got something here.
Thanks. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, worried. True. Bye, Kane. Good luck at Worm.
Bye, Kane.
Do we have
Opera's hands? True.
Do we have the gleam?
I have it ready to screen share right now.
Video game.
Good.
No, that's not worried. That's cold sweat. Okay. How do I open this?
Okay, we've got.
How do I? Oh, I forgot to put the hentai free up. Okay, there we go. We're hentai free.
Oh, we can't forget that.
That's why you were talking about Gollum, because I forgot to put the hentai free up.
My bad. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm sorry, everyone.
We weren't hentai free yet.
Sorry.
But we're hentai free now, so it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, we're okay now.
Anyway, here's Slorb. Here's Slorb and Slug.
Yeah, this is them.
Yeah.
This is them. Oh, wait a second.
That's them.
I can flip people off in this.
Oh, true.
I can flip people
it's tied
off
to
again.
Your L key. It's tied to your L key.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have to fucking compensate for it again.
True.
Okay, Mameo wants me to go to Mod Cape.
Taking a hentai with me, true.
Together?
Yeah, let's go to the Mod Cape or whatever.
Let's go in here first, because there's like a dude in here. Hey,
the Mod Cape where you get all the Discord kittens. Wait, have we been in here before?
Kitten.
Discord. Ooh. Ophanimon?
You first.
Have we done this? Have we been here before?
No.
No response. No. It's like it can't even see us because of her big goofy ass helmet.
Funk on.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, I gotta change the category too. Digimon World Next Order. There we go. Well, she took the hentai and the divorce. True. Well, hi, Cassowary. Taffy is scared of Slor being irresponsible with claws. True. She's hiding. She doesn't get hurt.
I've never been irresponsible in my life. What do you mean?
I know how to handle claws, even when I'm wearing them. True. What?
True.
Yeah, true. Slorp can take claws. What?
Okay, nope. None of those. Keep doing your thing, buddy.
They're not friends enough to digivolve together, right?
They aren't yet, but they can do this.
What's this?
This is their special.
Was that Mirage Galgamon or Rust Tyrannomon making those noises?
I think it's both of them. I think they make the same robotic noises.
But Mirage Galgamon's not a robot.
He does go though.
Yeah,
so
he was going wow, wow, wow. He's not a robot though. He's just a guy in armor.
I know a robot when I see one.
But
Thank you very much.
he's a guy in armor. He's not a robot.
I think I know a robot when I see one. Thank
Slurp
you.
died.
Yeah, he did.
Slurp got scrambled. Slurp, your nails are at sleigh levels? True. Yeah, I got them manicured. Yeah, true.
I look good. I got a mani-pedi. And I'm feeling kind of petty, so I'm gonna hurt you.
True. Robot. No, it's not a robot. Robots like Reggie's. True. Full moon ass blaster. Oh, because it's a full moon blaster. So ass blaster.
Oh, butt
ass
blasting.
Butt blaster.
Butt blasting.
We beat up a Greymon. Oh, these were the dorks that we beat up the first time, I think?
Nope.
Or no, was that a random encounter?
Random encounter.
Oh,
You did good.
There's a blue Greymon. Whoa, POV. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, okay.
Why did they make good visual right there? That was good.
Yeah, this one? Yeah, this is.
When we were just inside of Slorp's cape.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I like that Slorp's face chest smiles. And by I mean I hate it.
It's happy. If it was Slorb, it wouldn't be like that. Or sorry, if it was Slug, it wouldn't be like that. Slorb's is happy.
Yeah, Slorb's is happy. You're back, Dolly. I have good news. Skull Greymon has come back to File City. That's right, he wanted to live here. He's gone to the entertainment district. He said he wanted to work with children. Okay.
He's really nice.
He's a nice guy, yeah. Hi, Bragwin.
Yeah.
The city's prolapse level is like, I think it's at 77.
It's big.
Taking POV when you're in third person implies you're getting the cuck perspective. True.
We're straight up hanging
67.
From our colons.
Whoa.
Hey, what's
Is
up,
he going to do something with the boys?
I'm thinking.
This is glorious. I don't want to intrude, so I've been roaming around outside. Children run away crying, though. I must have been pretty frightening.
Aww.
There are things like ghosts and Shiki in the human world, it seems. They're really frightening. I'd never go where they were.
Whoa. Slugmon can bear to look at Skull Greymon now. Slormon can bear to Whoa, I'm gonna look at him with my eyes. Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. What does this imply? I don't know what this means.
I don't know.
Hey, Dolly, I saw him. I saw him. I saw him, Dolly. It's true. Well, I saw Skull Greymon. I looked at him. Yeah, I did too. I looked at him too. We saw him, Dolly. Well, yeah. Well,
twice? You saw him twice.
Yeah, we saw him. Well, I just imagine Baby Slug inside the chest chamber like Death Stranding. Oh, on the Rush Tyrannomon? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we saw a boner. It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
We were looking at a boner. Well,
you were.
Speaking of boners, well.
Yeah, I bought you, Leomon.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Speaking of boners, fix our tent. Yeah.
Boner.
Speaking of boners, help us pitch a tent.
Speaking of boners, boner.
Boner. The boner man. The boner. God, Rush Tyrannomon is so big.
He's very large.
He takes up so much space. I love when he clips through the wall, too. All around me are familiar boners. Worn out boners. Beat off boners. This is an ad for Gears of War 1 on the Xbox in 2004.
It's really gonna change how trailers work. It'll never be the same. Never be the same.
If your tent stays up for longer than 24 hours, contact Angemon.
True.
They also talk about pitching a tent in your pants, but who goes camping in your pants? The paraquat paratroopers.
There it is. We got the paraquat so quickly, everybody. Good job.
True. I was trying to find a way there.
Paraquat real fast. Yeah,
I was trying to find my way there. So what are
Yeah,
we
you did
doing
great.
today, Dolly?
Well, I think because we just got these 2 guys.
Sure.
I think we do some story stuff until we get bored of them, and then we rush to their death.
Oh, okay. That sounds fun.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then we do it all over again.
Yeah, true.
But Mameo wants us to go to Mod Cape, so mods get ready.
Oh, suddenly Twitch hates Firefox can't clip.
Great.
Oh no.
Great.
Functional
Thanks,
website.
Twitch.
Paracut speedrun any percent. I'll tell you,
functional
Kobe, I don't think I said hi. What a
Functional
good
camera.
camera. Also, can I change the video quality on this? Or is it you?
I could. Do you want me to give it a go? Is it really low quality?
It's not really low quality. It's fine. I thought it was connected to me.
I can give
Well,
it a
because
go.
remember when we changed it, it made everything break. So I
Maybe
think it's
my
better at
internet's good
720.
today.
Oh, maybe.
You want to take a risk?
We can try. You can 1080 it.
You want to take a risk with me? All right, let's do it.
Do I have to close it?
Fucking-
Or
No.
okay. Well,
Should automatically go.
automatically. I like the way Rust Tyrannomon blinks.
I like the way Rust Tyrannomon is.
Me too. I actually really, really like him. He's a good Digimon.
You didn't like him before this?
I nothinged him before. Because normally I couldn't see a good picture of him, but like, because he's always like in a Digimon card. Like, so I never really got to see him, but now I can see like his whole thing, and I really like him.
Yeah.
You just say it's mobile in general. You can't chat in streams if you're on mobile browser. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah.
You either have to
Let's take ibuprofen together. True.
Whoa,
We can see the ass in HD. True. Yeah, I love to
you
eat
can see-
ibuprofens.
You can see my butt wiggle with physics now.
True. Wiggle physics. Butt wiggle. Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle. Wiggle.
I love that.
It's nighttime now.
It's so good.
It's nighttime now.
It's
Mega
nighttime
Higgsmon is
now.
pretty big. Yeah, Mega Higgsmon's really tall. And the
He
game thinks he's a
is.
robot for some reason. I don't know why.
He is rather tall, isn't he?
Yeah. Because they don't
Quite
want you
tall.
taking advantage of any sub discounts on mobile. I mean, you can technically do the subby thing on the mobile, but you can't do
I
oh, you didn't let me
any of
read
that.
it.
He's talking.
Aw.
Sorry.
You didn't let me read it.
What did you hear? Here, let's get your flower fact again. Oh.
Come back tomorrow. You still interested in flowers. You get one flower fact. No more. Fuck off.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Explode.
sorry. Okay.
It's
I
haunt you,
deserve
haunt
that.
you. True.
I deserve that.
Meow, 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 meow. Mod Cape. Oh, this is where the chips was.
Yeah.
Maybe the spip and the
and
shrimp.
It's also where the story continues.
Do a spip and the
Yay.
shrimp, Dolly.
Fine.
Oh, this is the story. Hey, it's Mameo. Mameo's over there. The
He talks
analog.
like this.
The analog man. True.
Oh God. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what else there is.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap for this. You go ahead. Oh, he's gonna turn evil.
One more time, Yukimura. Oh yeah, he is gonna turn evil.
Oh boy.
Yeah, exhaust flame. More like Mamio. True. Hi, Gort.
Hi, Gort.
Gort. Whoa. Come on. You won't get stronger than anybody with an effort like that. They've been like this since I arrived, training like they're possessed. You can tell just from looking. Am I doing the same voice for them? I don't even remember what voice Mamio has now.
I think it doesn't matter. We just want to get through this.
True. You can tell. You know what? I know what voice to give him. If you
Sure.
play my blue flute, I'll come. Yukimura isn't up to this. But even using force, I don't think I could stop them now. Because he's like adult Gohan now, so it makes sense. Well,
Yeah, why not, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck
I
it.
know I'm not setting a great example, but I need to ask you to put a stop to it because I'm incapable of doing anything. What kind of Digimons are these in the bottom right corner? These are were a Slorb and a Vulpix. Half a Gumswool. Give him Gollum. Well, I mean, Koda's already got kind of Gollum because that's kind of how Guilmon sounds. Well,
Close enough.
or Yukimura, I guess.
I
Guilmon,
killed
whatever.
Gollum
Well,
in the breeding chambers, all right?
True, yeah, fucking-
Gollum's dead.
fucking the new product that just came out, Breed Me to Death Gollum.
Well, don't try and stop us, Dolly. This is Yukimura's and I's problem to solve. Whoa. Yeah. Breed me to death, Gollum. Yeah, true. True.
Instead of bring me to life from Evanescence, it's breed me to death.
Breed me to death. Breed me
Breed
up.
me
But blow your load inside. Breed me. True. Yeah, true. +2. Yeah, true. Blow your load inside. Yeah. Save me. Wait, hold on. Say. Fill my empty womb with lots of cum. Got it. Got it. Figured it out. I figured it out. I had to work through it in my head for a second.
In my hole makes me feel good. It feels real nice. Now it's starting to hurt, so I might need some ice.
Breed me to death! Breed me to death! Well, yeah, true. +2. Yeah. Great. Awesome. Yeah, true, Hig. Yeah, true. Yeah. Princess dress? Okay, hold on. I'm like this. Yeah, true. Great big. Oh, thanks. Thanks. We did it together.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
guess
did it.
too, I think, right?
We did it together.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my
Oh
death
yeah, you have a
button?
princess dress too.
Where is it? There it is. I got it. I got it. Oh god. Anyways, the game.
Hey, what's the matter, Yukimura? Why is your womb empty? Are you done already? No, not yet. That's right. Do your best, Yukimura. We'll be stronger than anyone else out there. You'll be fuller than anyone else out there. We decided we'd do whatever it takes, even if that means altering our form. With conflation. Yeah, true. Question mark, exclamation point? Kota, if that's what you want, I'll get bumping
Yeah,
around.
predictable.
And it's not even gonna machine Dramon. It's not even gonna machine Dramon. It's just or not even gonna like Megi Dramon rather.
My pants.
Yeah, I'm shitting.
Yeah.
Not good. He's inflating big and round. Brace yourself, Yukimura. As long as you don't lose your will, all that power can be yours. Yukimura, what are you doing? Knock that curse into submission.
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate these characters.
I got milk voice today.
Fucking Christ, I hate
So
these
I could do that.
Slug.
Well, they're so boring. Wait, is he actually gonna digivolve?
Yeah, and then we're gonna fight whatever he digivolves into.
Well, so like Angelomon wasn't gonna. He's just gonna turn into a Machine Dramon. Oh shit!
What?
Wait, that's kind of cool. Groundmon, digivolve to Skullgreymon. That's pretty cool.
Because he got
Yeah, he
pushed
Dark
to his
Digivolved
fucking
him.
limit.
Right, and this is kind of like a reference to Adventure 1. That's fun. That's fun.
He actually wanted him to be Machine Dramon. Coda, that's fucked up.
That's really fucked up. Yeah, Machine Dramon's a mega level, so that's not how it works, Coda. What?
Oh,
Why?
no.
That's not Machine Dramon. Whoa. Exclamation point? Whoa. Yukimura? Whoa. Who needs skin? True.
Well,
Peeled.
all right.
Well, now we gotta beat up a Skullgreymon.
That's like the
You're not
only
like the Skullgreymon in
moderately
town.
cool story bit from the entire game.
Well, because they actually did a Digivolution instead of being like, oh no, Angelomon's gonna arbitrarily turn into a Machine Dramon instead of like
Right.
Ophanimon fall down mode or something.
But
Like,
also,
this is
like,
an
the way
actual-
he's been acting did this, yeah.
Right, this is an actual like genuine form shift.
Yeah.
Guilmon, it's interesting too because Guilmon is the digital hazard Digimon. So like
Sure.
that's his thing. Like he is a digital hazard. He's not supposed to exist. And his actual true mega is a corrupted form. So
Really?
Yeah, so it would go Growlmon into War Growlmon is his actual ultimate. This is the ultimate level for Skull Greymon.
Yeah.
And then after that, he turns into Megidramon, which is like a fucked up dragon. But the way he's able to achieve Gallantmon, which is the one we got before, the one with the lance and the shield, is he gets purified through biomerge through a bond with a human, and that's how he gets like a pure mega level instead of a fucked up evil mega level. But it's cool that they went that route with him to kind of give him, because that's what Ty did to Greymon in the original. He was like, just hurry up and Digivolve. And he's like, ow, Ty, you're hurting me. And then he turned into Skull Greymon. Yeah.
That's really cool. Oh,
Yeah,
so it's a reference to an existing story point as well.
Yeah, it's a little nod to the original adventure canon.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh, he
He's an
died.
egg now.
Oh, shit. Dolly, whoa. Try using my antivirus program one more time, please. Whoa. DG Dimension. It seems effective. That is, I wonder if my auto-learning program is doing even better than I thought it would. If it's working this well.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Question mark. Sorry, just talking to myself. Anyway, we've got other things to worry about. Yukimura, I'm so sorry. What were you so impatient for? You're not a kid anymore. Didn't you think for a second it might turn out like this? 'Cause I've got nothing. I can't do anything. I just wanted to have something I could be sure about. Shut up.
Yeah.
Dolly's obviously special, and Amari's so sure of herself. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I know what I am.
Yeah, true. I'm the only one who's just nothing. Who's the same in the real world, too. This sucks.
Oh my god, dude.
This sucks.
Go to college or something.
Yeah.
Like,
So that's why I
dude.
punch walls or holes in drywall and drink Monster Energy.
I love
mean-
Call of Duty, and I prestige 10 times in the last game.
Early Digimon style makes Skull Greymon look scary as hell. Oh, yeah. He's fucking scary. Well, you can do the white teen incel speech except Digimon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's all it is. I mean, not to brag
this
or
dude
anything.
goes up and like looks up like Kratos from God of War telling you your anger is valid.
Right.
Videos.
And now he's doing fucking nice guy memes. Also, he thinks he's the protagonist. Not to brag or anything, but I did great at school and sports, and I could read people pretty well.
I want to pull out his hair and make him eat it.
Yeah, true. Well, I'm sure I was the kind of guy people would be jealous of. And of course I appreciated that, but all the same, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. What are you talking? He's kind of an empath, yeah. What are you even talking about? Shut up. Dolly's gonna beat you up. Whoa.
I'm gonna beat you up.
When I had to actually think about what I wanted to do in life, I realized I was just empty inside. Yeah, great. Everyone would talk about their dreams and goals, and I'd just try and think of a single thing I really wanted to do.
Oh.
I had this vague picture of how I'd enjoy myself, find some job or other, get married or something, get older, and just have a pretty average, decent life, but suddenly it felt like my footing wasn't stable anymore, and I started to panic, thinking I had to find something.
This
Dolly's
is like
kind of covering the
definition.
text box. Yeah, it's fine. I'm reading it, so.
This is the definition of like fucking. Here, let me actually switch my models, and you can sit on my head.
Okay.
This is the definition of like privileged problems.
Right.
Of like my life was perfectly normal and everything was good and great and normal for me, and
But
I
I'm
was so
empty
lucky.
inside, and it's other people's fault. But actually,
Yeah.
it's capitalism. But I don't have the critical analysis to recognize that I'm sad because of
Yeah.
capitalism. Well, there we go.
And I did perfectly fine in my life before this, but I
Yeah.
had to put myself with unfair expectations because the world made me. And as a result of this, I was made to feel like I had to be perfect, and if I wasn't perfect, I couldn't be at all. And this could be an interesting character complex if I was an interesting character in any capacity whatsoever.
No, you're fine, lazy. Well,
But in reality, I'm just kind of an annoying guy.
yeah, true. Genuinely. Like, just an uninteresting person. Well,
Anyways,
That's
I
when I
found a far-right militia to go to. Like, that's literally what this is.
Yeah, the
like,
white
that's
guy
literally
brightest
what this guy
pipeline, yeah.
is.
Literally. Genuinely. Yeah. I'm really into Norse runes now.
Sorry.
That was when I got summoned into the digital world. Yeah. Here I finally felt like I was special. I believed there was something only I could do. Wait, hold on, Dolly. Can you move yourself to the front?
Sure.
There we go. Now it looks like I'm on your head.
Okay.
What do you mean
What
I'm
do you mean
uninteresting?
I'm
My parents have
uninteresting?
money.
My parents have
True.
money.
Yeah. But it turned out I was wrong. I was sure of that after I met Dolly. I knew right away that I was just an empty nobody after all. Yeah,
Look,
true.
buddy. Look, buddy.
Stacking
I'm
them.
not gonna peg you no matter how much you ask. Okay? Jesus Christ.
But my hole
You're
is
gonna-
so empty, please.
You're gonna stay empty if you keep talking like
But
this.
please,
dude.
my hole, it's so empty. So can you do some flips while you're standing on Dolly's head? Like this?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Brain
ow,
massage.
Ow!
Whoa.
Ow! Ow!
Whoa.
Ow! Ow!
I'm working
That feels kinda good.
it out. Yeah, brain massage.
good.
So I ended up mistreating my partner, the one I was supposed to care for more than anyone, and now, just like
Dude,
a regular white boy does.
I was about to say this is literally like a white boy talking about like him being the worst in the world.
Yeah, well, I mistreated my partner. Well, okay, now I got a skateboard.
Okay.
I'm grinding
Ow.
on Dolly's head.
Okay.
I have a cold, dark emptiness deep inside my anus.
Oh my
I'm the worst.
God.
I'm so stupid, so pathetic. We're doing what's it called? We're doing
Self-deprecation memes.
self-deprecation memes. Yeah, for pity points. Well, I had self-esteem issues too, but I didn't dark digivolve my Digimon partner. Yeah, true.
Now this could
Yeah.
really be. This could. This this
Yeah,
is
exactly.
actually.
Figgums. Yeah,
Figgums.
that's what
exactly
it is.
what
Instead
it
of
is.
actually apologizing, it's just blaming everybody else.
or making it their problem, right?
Well, victimizing themselves in the process, right?
Right. You turn
Right.
yourself into the victim for your own
I
actions.
did it because I have
and then-
trauma. Yeah,
Right.
Right.
And then
That
you
doesn't
use
excuse
trauma
your
to
fucking
justify your
behavior, yeah.
behavior, as
Yeah.
opposed to actually taking responsibility for any actions you've ever taken.
okay. Right. Because the trauma that
Um,
happened to you shouldn't have happened to you, but it also doesn't fucking give you free license to do as you please.
Mm-mm,
What?
mm-mm.
Yeah.
Trauma isn't licensed to traumatize
Yeah,
others.
of course you don't want to date me. I'm so pathetic and stupid. Yeah, true. It's true. That was pretty stupid of you. Get his ass! Shut the fuck
right.
up.
All right,
Go off,
Mamio is redeemed.
Mamio redemption arc, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That was dumb. Well, you got a partner who believes in you and risks all kind of danger for you, no matter what. A bond so strong that even in altered form, they wouldn't lose sight of who you are. Well, you've got friends who come running to your aid, and you still think you're a nobody? All this time, you never noticed that you had something no one else had in your hands all along. A digi-egg. Well, I guess so, huh? I sure am an idiot.
Learn! Do better!
Learn. Stop doing it. You're doing it right now. Yeah, you're doing it right now.
Oh my
Just
god.
because you couldn't get pegged? Looks like help came at just the right time. Let's get back to town for now.
I'm sure Digimon will peg you.
Yeah, Digimon will peg you, but I don't want him to peg me. Well, we need to let Yukimura get some rest.
I like self-deprecation. Get over
Yeah.
here.
You're pathetic, just how I like them. Yeah, true. I can make you worse. Well, yeah. Yeah, true. Occupational hazard, I guess. He's trying too hard to put up a good front. As cool as he talked, he still relied on you so much, Dolly. Not that I'm really one to talk. Hope you can give me a pass there. Maybe you could peg me later. Haha, just
Sure,
kidding.
bud.
Unless...
You took me out.
You ought to take a rest, too. I have a feeling things are about to get pretty bussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Hi.
Whoa, who the fuck is this? So
You want
the
me to do
anti-
their voice?
You can if you want.
So the antivirus program opens up new possibilities for altered Digimon. Fascinating.
Yeah, it's Sans Undertale, or whatever, the kid who hangs out with Sans Undertale when Kanye fingers himself. Question
True.
mark?
I don't know their gender.
The antagonist? True. Yeah.
It's the bad guy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh. The bad person. Mirai's here.
Hi,
Uh,
Mirai.
Hey, Dolly. Perfect timing. I just got
Was
finished
I
pegging
doing Mirai or
Kota.
was you?
She's
C-wordy, right?
She's C-wordy. I think you were?
Okay. Long time no see. Things have finally recovered to the point where we can send and receive video signals again. Thanks to all of you, I can't thank you enough. Still, I can't maintain this for long. Apologies, but let me get straight to the point. First, about the changes to the digital world. As you're aware, all of it stems from the spread of the butthole. Is this what it feels like? Is this what I do to you every Monday?
Yeah, it's true. Well, yeah. When you spread the butthole program, yeah.
All of it stems from the spread of
You
the
gotta get the
butthole
you
program.
gotta get the stem in there and then spread the butthole. You heard her?
That's how
Okay,
you-
all right, hold
that's-
on.
Yep, great, go, do it, yeah. I tried to look into ways to solve the Oh god, that's a camera with an asshole.
Well,
And that was
Dolly,
when
you
I
tried
managed
to
to
force me to
access-
digivolve and it corrupted me.
That's when I managed to access the territory of this camera.
Yeah, true.
Changes in one world can nipple outward and affect other worlds. for the
True. True.
There have been times when the digital world began to creep into the real world, leading to disaster.
Oh, like
Normally,
this.
that's like this.
Like
Yes,
this,
Great.
well.
Great.
Dipling
Great.
glasses? Okay, I got you, Buck.
That's the butthole program.
Yeah, true.
Normally, that simply means we must
She does
address
kind of nipple
some
outward. I
issues
like that
seem
she's got an
innocuous.
apron that's just like a bra. It's really cool.
But this has spiraled beyond my predictions. The butthole program trapped me, and I almost ceased to exist altogether. Sorry, I'm laughing because I literally got trapped in a butthole. It was awful. Terrible thing. Terrible
That shit
thing that
was
happened.
fucking
You would-
tight. My
You
God.
would not believe the smell. You know?
It's
you
funny
know?
because she's hot. Yeah, it's not even a boob window. It's a boob shelf. Yeah.
And as I was trying to shake things up so that I could get out of the butthole program, I happened to access the digital world's
she
own
knotted it.
self-purification function. I knotted it with my massive cock.
Isn't this the Cyber Sleuth girl? She's been in a bunch of Digimon games. She originally was introduced in one of the Digimon story games, like one of the first ones. But she was a human, but she spent so much time in the digital world, she became a digital life form herself. So she's not a Digimon, she's just a digital life form.
Which is why
why
I
she's
can
in a bunch of
definitely
them.
get in
Well-
that butthole.
Right,
Anyway.
that's why she has a knot. True.
Engage douching protocol. Purification.
True. Well,
Within that process, I discovered a way to digitize humans from the real world and draw them into the digital
yeah,
world.
she's an e-girl.
Yep.
Yeah. I got stuck in the butthole. True. Yeah. Well. Yeah. True. Yeah. True. Yeah. True. Yeah.
I got stuck in the butthole.
Here's the tea. Yeah. True. Well,
God.
I see.
Jesus.
So it was like what happened to me before.
A reference.
To Digimon World 1.
Whoa. So
Wow.
poggers.
Wow.
Poggers.
This is you, Dolly. Oh.
Oh shit. It's an emergency hang on, I need my camera.
Pussy and
that's it.
bio, true.
It's an emergency measure that the digital world can take in times of crisis, yes.
So the fact that we were summoned here was...
Yes. It was the will of the digital world.
Oh, speaking of which, should I play Cyber Sleuth before playing Hacker's Memory? Hacker's Memory is the only one in the digital store, but apparently there's physical copies. If you're intent on playing both, then I would play Cyber Sleuth first, but I wouldn't play either, genuinely, personally, in my
I've
opinion.
heard really bad things.
They're really grindy and the story sucks. Huh?
know.
It did? I mean, it was? Guess our connection from the tournament back in 5th grade was just coincidence then. Great.
The fact
Wow.
that I'm even able to connect and speak with you is due to your ability to resist the effects of the crisis. That butthole's really bad, but it seems that our
Oh.
only hope against the butthole program is for you and the Digimon to combine forces. You know, that thing
It's
you've
almost
been
like
doing
you're-
this entire time.
destined to be here with your Digimon.
It's almost
some sort of digi-destined almost.
Almost like your Digimon World Next Order.
True, Mubot. I'm pretty sure Mirai is trans. Yeah, true. She is now.
Cool.
Yeah, true. Yeah. True, Mubot. Well, that's right. We've been pulling our weight and our penises too.
I was waiting for it. I saw pulling and I knew it.
We've been tugging our cocks too. We've been working on Mr. Mameo's prototype antivirus program, and it's finally getting close to completion.
I've been doing the wacky smacky this whole time.
I'm almost close to completion too. Well, I hadn't told you about this yet, Dolly. What with everything that happened with Amari and Koda, I realized my prototype might be more useful than I thought. I threw together a new one and gave it to Taumon, complete with the new test data. Well, and wouldn't you know it, my MacGuffin worked. Yes, the test data was quite useful. An unexpected benefit of Koda and Hamari's episodes, perhaps. Almost like the plot needed it to happen. Yeah, true. You're welcome. I haven't told you this, Dolly, but I've entered a polycule with Talmon and Digimon. Yeah, true. Or wait, Mameo has, yeah. Is there a capybara behind you?
Cool.
Where?
Cappy Blappy.
Cappy Blappy, where?
I think it's the, like, sleeping bag up there.
Oh,
top right,
yeah, it's a bed. It's a futon.
Looks like the world chose its helpers well when it summoned you.
Oh, the Magnadramon? Yeah. Jackalope? Yeah, it's a big dragon. One problem left is, how do we spread the butthole program, or the antivirus to spread the butthole? How do we spread the butthole? How do we put the antivirus in the spread butthole through the entirety of the digital world? Okay, I found it. What? No, you're gonna get banned.
Bye.
Explode. Explode. Yeah.
Same cadence
how do we
as
spread the paraquat through the whole digital world? Yeah, true.
You got the same cadence as a fucking bot on Tumblr. Get out of here.
True. Want to see my pussy? In bio. Wait, hold on. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
I got the only thing I'm doing with your pussy. Got true. Owned. All right, get out of here.
Owned. Anyways.
Anyway, if we transmit the antivirus program from server tower, it ought to spread everywhere. No problem.
Sure.
True. That's you, Dolly.
What's that?
That's you.
Oh, yeah, shit. The digital world's network isn't functioning properly right now, though. I suspect that a critical clit may have suffered some damage during that Digimon rampage. Simultaneous transmission won't be possible unless we can fix it, or get a lot of
they won't be able to climax at the same time until we fix it.
With a lot of estradiol, we might be able to make the simultaneous trans work.
True. Then we need to pinpoint the damaged area. Let's ask Digimon from all over for information. You like fetch quests, right, Dolly?
Backtracking, too. You like those things?
Guess we've just got to tackle one problem at a time. Isn't that right, Dolly? Yeah, you need the tall tower to spread the program, Drew.
I'll gather information as well. I may not be able to operate freely just yet, but I can at least send you a Digimail. Anyways, isn't this a good sound? This is a really nice noise.
This is a fun, good sound. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. There she goes.
I like how the only voices I do are the hot femme-coded ones.
Yeah, and then I do the rest.
That's it. Yeah, you do the rest.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, why? Where are you making me go in here?
Well, who was that?
Okay.
Why is she still here? Well, I thought she disappeared. Dolly, you're back.
I literally went in and out.
We just walked outside the door and came back. What do you mean?
It's prosperity based. Yeah. I've been ignoring the main story for a long time. Oh, don't be weird.
Wait, what? Whoa, Luch, don't be a barnacle. Let Dolly breathe. Who is this? We met her in the desert. She's got a new Numemon plush.
Hee hee hee. You jealous, Tamari?
I
What?
hate this game.
What's happening?
I hate
What is
this
happening?
fucking game.
What's happening? Me jealous? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Spirited as ever, I see. See, I'm already back.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Hey, there you are, Mireille. How's your work coming along?
At least at a 24-hour timer to...
Like, genuinely.
Please.
Snooping as usual, I see.
It took me 2 seconds, and I've drawn up a map of the cables that make up the network of the digital world. And what have you done in the last 10 seconds?
Oh, I've been plapping.
Oh. We've conducted an investigation. We surveyed the townsfolk, new and old.
In 10 seconds.
Yeah, true. If we check our knowledge of machine Digimon appearances against your cable map, we should be able to refine our search for trouble spots in the network to a high level of precision. Yeah, they plapped the whole town.
I agree. Let's plap the whole town.
True. Let's get gaping. We've got it. Look here. The main cable and the machine Digimon sightings overlap perfectly.
And the repair kit?
It's ready. Here you go, Dolly.
It's
Repair kit. Fucking
It's
toolbox.jpg.
just a fucking toolbox.
It's toolbox.
You can't-
Look
I don't
at the
know that you
scuff
can
on the
see
sides
this.
of it.
Yeah,
I can
okay, I was
see the
gonna
scuff.
say, I
Can
don't
you
know if
see the
can
scuff on
It's
it?
literally got
Yeah.
JPEG artifacting. It's literally got JPEG artifacting.
Toolbox.jpg, and not even like
It
JPG. It's JPEG. That's how fucking low quality it is.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, they're really not reading the sign we have on the top right. True. Thank you for the spip and the stretch.
Within faulty ex machina. Good luck, Dolly. We're counting on you.
Faulty.
I hope
Oh,
you
that
come
was
back in a
the.
second.
That was the Gear Town.
Yeah.
What a bad game.
Oh, it sucks, dude. You
My
know what
tail
really-
is fucking clipping through Magnadramon's face.
Hasn't it been 10 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes. Yeah. Toolbox 240p.jpg. Yeah, genuinely.
But that's when you
Well-
switch off of Cape Sneak, right?
Oh, yeah, but nobody's redeemed anything.
Please, chat. Please.
Yeah.
There is a butthole on my head. Please.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I'm just being myself. Well, I'm just being Miley. Yeah. Well, Sladoru? Well, okay. Well. Wait, where's my fucking mouse? Whoa, there it is. Well. Dolly, you could redeem. True. I like Sladoru.
I'm playing a video game.
What?
Thank
Why?
you.
What?
Why?
Why? I'm an insect.
You are my favorite bug.
Bug. Here, come to the front, Dolly.
Yes.
Actually, wait, no. If I do this.
I can come to the front.
No, this is fine. I'll stand in front of your axe. Gorin shades? Okay, hold on. And this one's got a drill on it, too. I'm considering using counterspell. True. Small. Insect bug.
Small, get in here.
Small, leave me alone. Bardramon. The drill palm? Yeah, it's got a drill on it.
So we're here now.
Cool. Those are Solarmons.
They are. They are.
Those are Solarmons. Go! 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 So what are we doing here, Dolly?
Well, we gotta go use that toolbox on something, I think.
Oh.
But we
We're
can
the
also beat
repair
these guys
man.
up.
Oh, these
These are the
dorks.
guys from earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. Just as I thought. This is faulty ex machina. It's a valley made of mechanical moving blocks. Do you see those huge gears? Both they and this ground are made from ancient technology.
Okay.
Yeah, true, lazy.
Up ahead is the control room that moves the ground. I think you could change the path layout from here.
Thanks.
from
That
there.
sounds fucking awful.
Yeah, that sounds not fun.
I think that explains everything. I think so, Kurochi.
Cute.
Carlrin, do you think the human hasn't realized who we are?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Because you've changed from black to blue. Can't you fix that? No, it's no use trying. I just have to accept being blue.
Okay,
Good
plus
bit.
two.
Plus 2, good bit. Well, good bit. Plus 2. Well,
I was only kidding. Shall we go home?
well.
Just in case Dolly has forgotten us, let's remind him who we are.
Well. They hit us with the derogatory them. Well, with the
Yeah,
derogatory
true.
they them.
The cowards, they.
Yeah, the cowards they. That's what it is. Well,
We've digivolved in our effort to become the strongest of all. We weren't quite strong enough last time, but you're no match for us now.
Buddy, I've
y'all
got
are literally
megas.
champion levels.
Let's give him a taste of our ferocious power.
Okay. They're gonna be like level
Time to get
50 or some
exploded.
shit.
Probably.
no.
Oh, they're level
No,
23.
This is
Whoa.
gonna. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dolly, there's a part of my coding that reminds me of being an Andromon that was really normal about dogs. Well,
Let's not talk about that one, buddy. Let's not talk about
and
that
this
one,
isn't
buddy.
the same dog, but it's kind of similar. Well,
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We're not
They
gonna
were
talk
literally
about
tougher
that. Yeah, they
before,
were
yeah,
literally
true.
tougher before.
What is happening? Oh, okay.
I used the special and his
Fuck you,
ability
laser
hadn't
beam.
gone,
Yeah.
So it has to slow down and then speed back up so he can use his move before it will actually do the animation. This is one
This
of the
game
worst
is
games I've
so
ever played.
bad. Andromon was into dogs? Yes, I was, but only specifically Gururumon slime.
Oh, sorry. He said
Not
no
again!
way.
Ah! Carlrin, how about we try one more time?
Oh, that's right. We have to do this 3 times.
Yeah.
Kurochi, I could just about handle it. Whoa! Such strength! Oh no, we're not done yet! Did you think we'd finished? We haven't, not by a long way.
You know what sucks? That they didn't
only
say
half
we're
mast.
finished.
Yeah.
They said we'd finished.
Weed finished. Yeah, true.
And that's an entirely different word and implication. And it's
Right.
exactly what you think
because
it
they
is.
haven't come yet.
Yeah, they haven't
Yeah.
They haven't
They haven't
splooged
shot
in my
their
pussies yet.
spemen. Yeah, well.
They
Wait.
haven't filled
They're
my
gooning
womb with their
mid-combat?
delectable seed.
Why are these guys gooning? Well,
I don't know. I can't get
I
them to
just
stop.
now noticed Rush Tyrannomon does a laser beam. That's really fun.
It's really fucking cool.
He just shoots a
you
fucking.
get
Oh, he's
cyber
doing
grease?
Godzilla's
Good.
blast breath. That's how you get cyber grease. True.
Good.
He's just doing Godzilla's blast breath.
It's really cool.
That's really fun.
Ow! Carlrin, this is not good! Kurochi, yeah, it's bad! Oh, my body, it's
Shut up.
quaking. Oh, it's, I've got tremors. Hold on, how can this be?
Why does he shoot the laser out of the cannon in his back? The railgun?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Whoa.
Greymon, Digivolve 2!
Is he gonna be Skull Gray or Black Metal Gray? Oh, he's gonna be Black Metal Gray. That's cool.
Oh, he looks terrible in this.
Oh, he looks like that. Like I told you, they peeled him in the future games.
Metal Greymon!
I would really like you to get the in-game sprite for Metal Greymon from Digimon World 1.
Yeah,
Could
sure.
you do that in
Well-
show chat?
Garurumon, Digivolve 2! Black Metal Garurumon, or Black
This is
Were
genuinely, this is
Here, let me
genuinely
see.
insulting.
Blue, Metal Greymon, Digimon World 1. Hold on. Let me show you. Whoa.
the polygons.
Yeah. That's him from behind. Where's a good one of him? No. Oh, here we go. This'll work. This is like super high res, so you can kind of actually see all of it, but
Sure.
so
So on the left here we have Metal Greymon Blue, who was like iconic for the Digimon World 1 game, right? This
Right,
is what
he was on the
became after
cover.
20 fucking years.
he was on the cover.
25. No, it was like 20 at the time, but still.
And
And then and now this is what he looked like in 1999.
where I just saved it. There it is. Here we go. There's the comparison.
How insulting.
It's
How
so
insulting.
bad. It's so bad. It's
How
so bad.
Genuinely
It's
insulting.
so bad. He's fucking peeled. He's fucking
He's
peeled.
got texture with the polygons. And now
It's
he's
so
peeled.
bad. He's fucking peeled. It's really, 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 really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Like, even his wings. You know why? But the Digimon on the right reminds me of Germa.
Where Garurumon?
Which one? The one I put
think
up on the
Where
screen?
Garurumon. No, I think Where Garurumon.
Oh, he does kind of. No, I see it. He looks like Germa. I don't know why.
Interesting.
Yeah,
But
no, I see it.
The way in which I was actually really excited when I realized it was
Sanded
going to be
him,
Metal
true.
Greymon Blue, because that's one of the coolest designs to me. But look what they fucking did.
Yeah, look what they did to him.
He's
Fucking
terrible.
cursed. Well, hold on. I just realized the screen is a little scuffed.
It's
There.
I'm insult. Even the texture file on the tail for the old
There
model
we
is
go.
more detailed.
Well,
Literally.
Right.
Literally.
They
Running
just
on the
don't care.
PS1.
Hey, Slug and Dolly, I got good energy to help y'all are doing well. I crush it. Yeah, look
Hi,
how they
Crash, good to see
massacred
you.
my boy. True. Well,
They
Whoa.
butchered him.
No way! We digivolved!
well,
How? I mean, just as we planned.
well.
Now there's no way we'll lose. Yeah, this is the end.
Well, shut up.
This is the thing that's upset me the most about the entire game.
Yeah, he looks like shit. He looks terrible.
He looks like shit.
Look at how they
He
smoothed into
looks
my
like
boy.
shit.
He looks so bad.
Yup.
I just a gigawatt laser. Is that the name of his attack? Buster dive.
Yeah.
Well,
It's really
gigawatt
good,
laser. Well,
Gigawatt laser!
Oh,
the
Slug
metal bits look
died.
velcroed on.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's the thing because all the fucking textures in this game, they just like any bits and stuff they have are just like part of their regular skin texture. It's
Right.
really boring. Well,
Slug died
I got
again.
my shit rocked. Well,
Why are you
I
so
love the-
weak comparatively, bud?
I love his death pose. He's very funny.
It is really good.
He's just arms up in the air. The
Oh,
rust
I
metal
like
metal Dramon is all detailed, so they could do it. Oh yeah, metal rust Tyrannomon is more detailed. Sorbu's metal plates, cardboard isn't cutting it. Whoa, sorry. Whoa. Yeah, it's because he's dressed up. He's not an actual Digimon. He's just a level 1 Pokemon fighting these things.
Literally.
Can't even do it so quickly. True.
He killed God. He's not a level 1
Whoa.
Pokemon.
Whoa. Yeah, true. Yeah, he's like a level bajillion Pokemon now. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, we're in trouble.
At least Black Weregarurumon looks kind of cool, but
He looks fine.
he looks fine. Whoa.
He looks fine.
Whoa, full moon blaster. Look at my butt. Whoa. Oh,
Some
I'm
of the
gonna
new
blast you
ones-
with my ass. Whoa. True.
Some of the new ones have been done justice, right?
Sure.
Like Rust Tyrannomon.
Rust Tyrannomon looks
But
pretty
when
good.
when we look at Rust Tyrannomon versus Metal Greymon Blue over here, it's genuinely kind of appalling.
And what I will say for Metal Greymon Blue in this is that it's not a symptom of this game specifically. They just started to do that to his design after Digimon
hate
World
that.
1.
I
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah. True lazy. Slorb, Ashes, Pikachu, ridiculously strong, small electric creature. Yeah, they just started to kind of like... Because they actually bring in the Blue Metal Greymon into the adventure canon, right? Right, because Ty Dark Digivolved Greymon into Skull Greymon initially, but when they had the Dark Emperor who was like forcing Digimon to Dark Digivolve, they kind of went that route with Greymon. They made that same Greymon Digivolve into this version of Metal Greymon. But it was a lot more peeled. It was a lot more toned down in its design. And I think that design is what inspired the way it would look in future games. So I think that's why
Very
it looks like
bad.
this. Yeah, no, it sucks. It's bad. It's a bad decision. What exactly does Dark Digivolving do? Dark Digivolution is a thing that happens. So Digivolution typically happens. Did that one go on to Black War Greymon? No, that was a different Digimon. Because that was Ty's Agumon that turned into that Black Metal Greymon. Black Metal Greymon, rather. Dark
Finish it, Slorb.
Digivolution happens when a partner, like a Digimon partner and their tamer, have a strong bond, right? And that is what typically triggers the digivolutionary process, right? It's what allows them to ascend to a higher level. Now, when they are being forced to digivolve,
when they're not actually like in sync, or like they're trying to do it out of like a need to attain
Pressure.
power, out of anger, out of pressure, whatever. It forces a dark change, which can make them corrupted. And that's what a dark digivolution is. So it makes them stronger, but it makes them more uncontrollable and sometimes violent. Did they not just want to draw the detail over and over? I have no idea. Ha! What the? But we digivolved. Ren, I guess we need to take things slowly. Actually, I'm gonna make this Vegeta. Kurochi, back to the drawing board. Whoa.
I like it.
Yeah. He's very Vegeta coded. Whoa.
True.
Kind of like pulling out a USB when you're downloading something. Yeah. Sure. True. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. What happened? Did we fall asleep? Well, yeah. I had a strange dream, but I've already forgotten it. Shall we go home? Yeah, let's go. What a day. Whoa.
We didn't get joined to the city. Awesome. Awesome.
It was a prank. Goodbye. Whoa. They go and dry and fall out of bed? Yeah, true. Yeah, they went in dry. Whoa. Whoa. They need a... I like Slorp's slow turn towards you.
Me
Yeah.
too.
We
Oh,
beat them
why
up
are
so
we
hard
in
they
this
forgot. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Alright, go rest again. You need some.
Slorp is so tall. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, he is.
He's so tall. With his
Yeah,
little
he is.
crayon shoes. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my god, they've recovered like nothing.
From sleeping?
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Big
Sleeping.
Solarmon.
Sleeping.
Look at that thing.
Whoa. The sun. That's him. Ah! Whoa. Mad. Whoa. Thought the ceiling was tall enough for those big mons. True. Yeah, it's like a TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside, the tent. Whoa. Oh, this is the wastelands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unmuch power
like,
of the
this is-
Digi-Sun. Hi, Darbu.
This is tough. Because like in there is where we need to go to do main story stuff. And the main story stuff is a little lower than our current level. But the
Right.
Digimon that are in here are well above my current level, right?
How does that make sense?
It doesn't. It doesn't. It genuinely doesn't.
How is there... I was going to say, how does this game not have level scaling, but I already know the answer.
And level
Alright.
scaling makes games bad, I think.
Well,
Personally,
I
don't
meant
like level scaling.
I meant like level scaling to the story is what I meant.
Sure.
Like
Sure.
levels
Level
like
balancing.
lined up, balancing. There you go. That's what I meant. Well, I've seen you play this game a few times. So seeing you run away from Gear Monster is pretty funny. No idea how powerful it was. Like
It would have fucking killed
what's
me.
strange is that they have levels in this one. Like in terms of like comparison, that's a rookie level Digimon, and we're Mega,
Yep.
so it shouldn't be a threat. But because of the way they have levels for some reason, it is a threat.
And in Digimon World 1, they wouldn't have been a threat.
No, we
Right?
would have been able to take them, even in a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
and we also would have
yeah.
been able to have very,
We would have
very,
been able
very
to
hot
fuck
sex
it.
with them.
True. Yeah. So what's the plan then, Dolly? What are we going to do? If we can't fuck the gear.
I think Mod Cape has some new stuff.
Okay.
I think that's probably the way to do it.
The spooky beach. Whoa.
The spooky beach.
Star.
I also gotta make some inventory room.
Star. Choose. Whoa.
Chose. I gotta
Chose.
put all these nuts
Star.
away.
Whoa.
Don't let
We're
me
storing
forget
nuts in
that we have
Patamon?
Nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Patamon is full of
Nut.
nuts. Whoa.
Nut.
Whoa. Fuck a gear? Yeah,
But
true.
now,
Fuck
now,
a gear.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna train until bedtime. Because right now their health
Whoa.
and MP is really low and it would take forever to fix
They're
it.
also not friends, right?
They're also not friends, and I would like them to be friends really
I want them to
bad.
be friends so we can DNA them. Whoa.
Yeah.
They had levels for meta progression throughout the game, and they didn't actually incorporate that meta progression in the main path of the story. Yeah, I don't
Correct.
understand. Why? I don't understand.
Bad
doesn't make any
videos
sense.
game.
Yeah, I mean, that really is all it is. It's just a bad
That's
game.
what it comes down to. It isn't.
It's a bad game. Whoa.
Digimon World 1 was a messy game, but it was
wasn't
a good
bad.
messy game.
Yeah. This is a bad, messy game. Whoa.
Yep.
For example, those two bozos we just done 3 times and then they digivolved. They kicked Slormon and Slugsmon's asses before, and then they were just rookie level, but higher level than Slug and Slorb at the time. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Now
when they were rookies, we were like.
we were ultimates, I
Ultimates.
believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And me and Slorb got beaten up. Yeah, it hurt. Well, yeah.
Very frustrating.
Oh, my bones got broken. And now I don't have
My
any.
balls exploded. It hurt.
Yep. It hurt. Well,
Talk
True.
about busting my balls.
true. Busted a nut. It's so hard that it shut off. True. Well,
Okay, bedtime.
yeah. Bad time. Excellent game design, Bandai. I hate Bandai. I love the way Mirage Galgamon lies down, though. It's very funny to me.
I love everything about him. Assume the position.
Assume the
basically.
position. Whoa. Are they happy?
No, they're hungry.
Whoa.
They're very
Fill them with your meat. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, I need your meat. Whoa. Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
bud. You say it every night. I know.
I need the meat, mommy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, true.
I
Well,
know.
me and my homies hate Bandai. True. Yeah, okay. Well, like shooting a chewed up
Okay.
piece of paper through a straw. True. Yeah. True. Well. Well. Well.
Hey, bud.
Hunks of
Can I go
meat.
get a I gotta go get a drink.
Okay. We'll get a
I'm
soup.
gonna go get a soup. No, it's a soda. Silly.
That's a soup. Well.
I hate that.
That's soup.
Okay.
Well, it's
No, I hate
liquids.
that.
Well,
Okay.
it's soup. Well, probably gonna take a nap while listening to chaos. True. Well, I just realized Slorb eats with his chest mouth. Yeah. Wait, was it chewing? Wait, was it chewing? I didn't see that before. I put them into my boob. Slug is also liquid as slug soup. I'm not a liquid. I'm goo. I'm goo. I'm gooply. True +2. Gotta eat with the chest mouth so food reaches the stomach quicker. True. Digestion trick. Well, enjoy your nap, Ice. Slorb also has a fake Slorb head on it. It's a mech. Oh, he's a Gurren Lagann. He's got two faces like Gurren Lagann. I just realized. Goo is not soup. True. Maybe that's why they think it's a robot. He's a Gurren Lagann. He's a mech. He's got two faces like Gurren Lagann. He's got two. Well, So I don't know if I said hi, but hi, Fishy Sticks. Well, there are 26 forms of matter. Well, and none of them matter to me. Slime. True. Well. Hi, Dolly. Well,
Bye.
did you grip it and rip it?
Not yet.
Whoa. Are you gonna?
I did now.
Yo!
grip it
Form
and rip
1,
it.
Slug. True. She got her soup. So you didn't say hi to me? Yes, I did, but hi, Glosso. Hi, Glosso. You got sugar soup.
I got. It actually has no sugar in it.
Oh, sugar-free soup.
Mm-hmm. Sugar
Sugar-free
gives me
soup.
headaches.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sugar
I like
gives a lot of
sugar.
people headaches.
I like
don't-
sugar.
It's
I like-
alright.
I like candy.
I do. There's a lot of candies that I like, but more that I hate.
Oh.
I like some candy, but I am very picky about candy.
We had some leftover chocolate chips from something Roz made a while ago, and then I
Chocolate chips.
stress ate the rest of the bag last night.
Oh, I hate that happened. I've got gummy bears right now, and I've been
Well,
slamming those.
What candy do you like? Me or Dolly? I like
Yeah.
chocolate, and I like those Nerds gummy clusters. Those are my favorites.
I actually don't like almost all chocolates.
Whoa.
But I do like, give
I
us
like
a
Reese's.
candy hot take. Almost all candy is bad, actually.
What the heck?
Chocolate. There's almost no good chocolate out there. Dark chocolate
Whoa.
truffles? You're talking that mid-tier candy. We're talking that garbage.
I don't think I've ever
We're
had
talking
one
that
of
dirt.
those.
That was correct 100%. So if you stop having candy for like a year, like I know it's hard to do, but if you do it,
I like
and then you go
Reese's.
back to candy, you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's way too sweet.
But I like sweet.
I don't have a sweet.
I like
tooth.
sweet
bitter.
stuff. I like sweet stuff.
But there are some candies that I will fuck relentlessly.
Whoa.
And turns out they're most of the ones that are worse with you. Fun fact: dark chocolate has chemicals from paint in it. Okay, but it also has water in it, and you know water is
And
used
lead.
in antifreeze.
But yeah, and
anyways,
everybody who's ever drank water has died.
is that real?
Yeah, anybody who's ever
my
drank
God.
water has died in their life.
Oh
It's
my
true.
God. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Okay.
It's true. It's
Okay.
true.
All right.
It's true.
I'll live with that.
Yeah.
But
Uh.
there is one particular candy that can rule my life. And it's those fucking mini sweet tarts, dude. The mini chewy sweet tarts.
Oh, those are
those-
yummy. Those are yummy.
Those I
I like
fuck with
those. I like sour
But
candies over
then-
sweet ones. I don't like if they're too sour. They give me the spit from the
Any
shrimp.
sour candy is like my everything.
I like the
love
semi-sweet
sour
chocolates. I
candy.
hate most candy because it's too sweet. That's the biggest reason my grandma thought I was a lesbian.
Huh.
Because you didn't like sweet stuff.
Huh.
But I'm a little gay boy and I like sweet stuff. So what does that
That's
mean?
really funny. That's
What?
really funny.
What does that
But
mean? Well,
The other candy that I will become there are two other candies that I become a little slut over.
well.
Airheads.
Oh, I hate airheads.
And really, I love
They
them.
give me a headache.
That's the sugar, babe.
No, it's like I think it's
pussy,
the, I think
babe.
it's the I think it's the chewing them that gives me the headache.
Oh, okay.
And they also have a
sure.
weird smell to them that I think makes me like stresses me out. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
That's
describe it.
understandable.
Uh,
The other one is sour Skittles.
Oh, I like sour Skittles.
Skittles. I have sour Skittles like once a year when I'm like,
They're
I want to
okay.
not taste something for the next week.
Right, when you want to fuck up your mouth egregiously.
When I have a really bad
True,
day,
Gort. Yeah, they inflate my head like a balloon and then I get a headache.
probably don't like gum. I don't like gum. I don't know about Slug.
I'm not a huge fan of it, no.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's like it's like a chore, not a treat.
Sure.
Yeah.
But outside of that, like I can fuck with some Reese's stuff once in a blue moon. And have you ever had those ones with little potato chips in it?
Yeah, they're okay.
Those are-
I don't like
those
them
are
as
really
much,
good.
but
I
they're
like
okay.
them way more.
I
But
like
but
the
like-
Reese's penises. Those are good.
Reese's penises are good. But
I like the Reese's
thing,
penises.
The biggest thing for me is like
Candy lovers
like-
like men confirm. True.
true.
I
True.
quit dead. Well,
But you
who's
know,
Reese? Yeah, and where is his penis?
Brygwin turned out ace. I turned out ace. Maybe people who don't like candy don't.
People who don't like candy
are
don't like.
ace.
Just don't like. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
Paildramon. Paildramon. Ho ho! So you came, just as I thought.
Okay.
Well, question mark.
Question mark.
I'm Paildramon. I heard rumors of you and came here to... Hold on, I can't see the text. To wait for you. I wonder if you've heard of DNA Digivolution. Excuse me. What? It's when the power of two Digimon join as one through Digivolution. I like that he's the one explaining this because he's two Digimon put together, Dolly.
Is he?
He's XVmon and Stingmon put together. Oh, yeah, stop backseating, Paildramon. Yeah, you came with your DNA. True. He's explaining Segs. Yeah, true. If you have my strength and the power of the Digivolution Dojo, you can DNA Digivolve your partners. What does that mean? Well, true, Pank.
I don't know.
Pank. Well,
Hi, Pank.
Pank. Well, I'd like you to use this power well for the sake of this world still. This power can be too strong. That's why I want to see if you're the right person to wield it. Haven't we
Everyone
already
just
been
wants
doing?
to fight.
We've already been doing DNA Digivolution.
So what
Unless-
he's gonna do is he's gonna
he's
give
gonna
us
let us
something
do
at
it for the
at
ultimates
the
and stuff,
dojo that makes it easier. I think
or make it to where we can do like champion levels, can DNA Digivolve and stuff to become
Something like
Paildramon. Like, because
We'll
he's an
find
ultimate
out.
level. That's two champions put together.
he's gonna go to the Digivolution dojo, and that's kind of all I care about. So I'm gonna
True.
kick the shit out of him.
Fret not, it won't be too difficult. You'll have to fight and defeat me. But be warned, you'll start with only 1/5 of your regular HP and MP. Okay. This will test your partner Digimon's powers and your ability to issue commands as their tamer.
You're a piece
Now
of shit.
then, shall we start? Let's get to the fucking.
Let's do it.
Always
I bet I'm not
ready to
gonna get
go,
it back
are
at
you?
the
How
end either.
reliable. All right, here we go. No, probably not. Which is fucked up.
Anyways.
He's an ultimate level, so maybe it won't be that bad.
Maybe.
He's level 37. Scripted death to DNA Digivolve? Maybe? Because that was what
The
triggered
thing
it the
about
first
it
time?
is-
But I don't think that's it.
Is they will super die.
Oh,
I
if
don't
they-
think they can do it yet. Like,
Oh.
yeah, they don't have the bond for it. So,
Right,
like,
they're not friends enough.
maybe it'll force it out of them, but like outside
Yeah.
of that.
I don't want a DNA with him. He's weird. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't want a
Ace.
DNA with him either. He's full of band-aids. Whoa.
I've
Yeah.
got so many band-aids in me, you
Yeah.
wouldn't even believe it.
Get away from me! Whoa.
Eat my
I don't know why
band-aids!
I don't know why I made Rust Tyrannomon strong mad, but I kind of love it. He's strong mad now.
It makes sense. It
Killing
makes
you,
sense.
guy! Popped a perk 30 and went straight to battling. Whoa. Yeah, you can't handle band-aids. True.
handle
Brett, you
me
like
in
to
a
tell
way
you to
that
walk home
matters.
after you leaving you in the forest. True, man. Well. You're not ready for band-aids. You don't understand their appeal. Well.
You don't understand what the way it feels when the fabric slides down
Yeah,
your
true.
throat. Ooh,
True.
you couldn't understand
Well,
the beauty of it.
true. Honestly, though, genuinely, Slorb, I don't get the tag appeal of the band-aids. And
Really?
I'm one for convenient censoring, but I don't. The band-aids never did anything for me, genuinely.
You know, I kind of agree with that. I feel like it's just kind of like wasted space. You could do so much more with it. You know what I mean?
Right. There's way better ways you can do convenient censoring.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sticking the dirty band-aids on his what? Like Wolf on Fox? On him like
What?
Wolf on Fox? Whoa. DNA Digivolution got me. Yeah. Well, this DNA Digivolution got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes. True. Yeah. His back.
Yeah.
Yeah, blew his back out. Blew his back out.
Shut up. You can't do this voice. You're not allowed.
Blew his back out, yeah.
You're not allowed.
Oh. High heel, Dramon. Splendid. I was able to appraise you with my own eyes.
Sure.
You
Whatever.
of all people can wield my power. The power of DNA Digivolution for the world. You should. No, you must. You'll have to
Okay.
use specific partner combinations to utilize DNA Digivolution. Let me give you some Digivolution items that'll give you the Digimon combo you need to test the DNA Digivolution. Pickle, thank you for giving us up to Band-Aid Waifu.
I'm gonna get rid of those immediately to learn
Now
new
then, I'll
parameters
see you
for
in the
future.
city. No,
Yeah,
senpai,
okay.
don't lick my gross Band-Aid. Yeah, +2.
And guess what? My health didn't come back. Real
Cool.
fucking good video game. Real fucking good video game, dude.
Awesome, cool.
Real fucking good video game. I
Cool.
love this fucking
There's a
miserable
worm
little
out there,
game.
Dolly.
There is a worm out there. Do you want to eat it? You'll
Have we
die.
talked to him?
He's not a friend. He wants to hurt me.
Oh! Suddenly wish to not finish this art. Whoa. Why?
Why?
Why? It'd be really embarrassing if you saw that was under my. Yeah, it would be really embarrassing if you saw what was under my Band-Aid, senpai. Whoa.
I
true.
can see your whole booby breasts. The tiny
Yeah,
little
true.
nipples aren't gonna fucking change anything.
True. Are worms gonna mix
can
well with
see
the
you-
Band-Aids you already ate?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called cuisine. Yeah. Well,
It's
I'm gonna
just
get a
sitting in
Slorb-specific quarantine order, first
quarantine
birds, and then
order, first
Band-Aids,
birds,
yeah.
Now Band-Aids, yeah.
I like to mix
Can we?
them.
When
Well-
we just power through and read things in perfect sync, it fucks me up.
It's because we're fused.
We are.
So we're reading it
fused.
together as a
We're
fusion.
one being. Pickle,
Whoa,
give me
Pickle,
some
they're giving us
Nebraska.
up Nebraska. Whoa.
What the hell?
We are neither Dolly nor Slug. Whoa.
We're slolly.
We're slolling. Whoa. Whoa.
Slolly.
Slurp would dislike worms because they remind him of snakes. Yeah, scary. Whoa. Whoa,
Well,
true.
my tent isn't pitched enough, so like we go back and we rest. Because otherwise, it's gonna take like
French cuisine ain't nothing to me,
200,000
slime.
stuff. Read the flower
Worms
fact
with
for me
extra
while I drink the
band-aids.
soda.
True. Well. Today's lesson is the sky hibiscus, symbolizing exhilaration, an invigorating flower involving both the sky and the sea. Or invoking. Come back tomorrow. Snakes? Why does it always have to be? Why does it always have to be snakes? Well, true.
Can I just say, I really like this Aruramon that just wants to tell me fun flower facts.
It just likes fun flower facts.
It's her hyperfixation, and
we
she loves
subscribe
it.
to fun flower facts from Aruramon.
Yeah, I'm autistic too, Arur.
Yeah,
you want to hear about sharks? Do you want to hear about sharks now?
Whoa.
I can tell you everything about sharks.
Whoa.
You want to know about ocean animals? I'll talk to you about ocean
facts.
animals.
You are ocean animals.
I am ocean animals. I'm river animals, technically.
You're sea critter.
Well, I love the ocean dearly.
Water
but
critter.
I'm a river critter.
Soggy beast.
I am a soggy beast. This
Soggy
one I cannot
animal.
deny.
May I
am a
request
wet
one fact
animal.
about sharks? Dolly, go.
One fact about sharks. Sharks are one of the oldest living creatures that still have specimens existing today.
True.
Sharks have been around longer than most other animals that exist.
True.
And they've been largely unchanged, which is why there's a whole bunch of things about them that we can see even in really old specimens. And we don't really get specimens, we got teeth, but through those teeth we can exhibit and understand different behaviors and patterns through which we know that they have stayed largely unchanged outside of size and jaw shape.
Why are they've been longer than the North Star? Sharks are number one now that Henry Kissinger is rotting in hell? True.
True.
Why are they smooth?
Why are they smooth?
I have good
It's a good meme. It's a good meme. They are smooth, but they're actually not smooth. But they are smooth. They actually have a very sandpaper-like skin. It's a very neat
smooth
thing.
skin the size of a rough skin? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. You got it. Can I have a shark fact in alphabetical order in triplicate? No.
No.
The scales are practically just teeth. It's more like sandpaper. But yeah. Is the shark skin actually meant to interlock teeth? Not quite, but it is. I believe it's made of
That's why all shark Pokemon have the ability rough skin.
Yeah.
Like the Moomin character, true.
Name every shark? Okay. There's great white shark, there's tiger shark, there's bull shark, there's a great mouth shark, there's a cookie cutter shark, there's a whale shark, there's a basking shark, there's a mako shark, there's a black tip reef shark, there's a white tip reef shark, there's a blue shark, there's a thresher shark, there's
That's what Nami is.
Yeah. Do you need me to go on? There's a sand tiger shark, there's a nurse shark. Do you want to test me in my fucking court?
Whoa.
Do you want to test me in this
This
fucking
is like when
court?
chat's like, actually, Slug, you're wrong about Dragon Ball thing. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Explode.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dolly, Jotaro, Kujo, marine biology is my passion. Whoa, true.
Yeah, threshers have a big thwapper, and they use their thwapper for hunting. They use it like a whip.
Whoa.
What's the cute white shark with the spots? That's a whale shark.
Whale. Whoa.
Whale. Nurse shark,
Waiting for her to say the shark I think looks really cool.
Yeah. Nurse sharks are how we found out that some sharks do in fact sleep.
Eepy sleepy.
Yeah.
Why does shark physically make me stub my toe? True.
That's because it was a bull shark and they're mean.
Orcas are mammals. What shark is the most like
what,
slug?
like a whip? What shark is the most like slug? Cookie cutter.
What's
Because
a
they're
cookie
small
cutter?
and they latch onto bigger things and bite little chunks off.
What's it? Wait, I want to Google it now. I want to see what a cookie cutter shark looks like.
Not all sharks sleep. They enter like a state of slower sleep, I believe, like a rest.
I do that. I don't sleep either.
Wabagong's a good one. They enter like a state of
They got a little mouth.
Appropriately, a little mouth. Yeah, that is actually what.
Okay, this is gonna be like horrifying. So if you don't like teeth
and
mouths and stuff,
they are terrifying.
Tune out for a second, but I like it. I think he's funny.
Yeah. Do you think orcas
I
are
like
big
him.
bullets or
He looks
misunderstood?
like
Orcas are
he looks like
assholes.
my bite emote, Dolly. Here, look.
Yeah.
He's my bite emote.
Orcas are far meaner than any shark that exists.
Creature. That's me,
Yup.
chat.
Yup.
Whoa, true. Moobot's scared of him. Whoa. Whoa.
Now,
Moobot was like,
do me a
nope.
favor.
Whoa.
Yeah, so you asked
Whoa.
what shark slug is most like. I'm right.
Whoa. True.
I'm right.
Yeah, I'm I'm the biter. Whoa.
Now,
Vacuum
don't
cleaner.
show this one to chat unless you give a big warning ahead of time. But you should look up what they do to the things that they hunt, because you will find like big old tunas
cookie.
with massive holes ripped out
Shark
of them.
hunt. Whoa. Cookie cutter shark. Dune popcorn bucket. Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Rick
gore
TOS? Okay, don't
warning.
show that. Don't show that.
Oh. Okay,
Would
never
it
mind.
Rick TOS? Why? Why? If homozygote can show AI generated rat penis.
I don't know. I don't want to chance it. But yeah, there's this
It's
tuna
a
full of
gore?
holes.
Okay. Okay.
It's a
that's
tuna
fair.
fish, but whatever. Wah. Wah.
Yeah.
Dolly,
Probably
why do
blood? I
mermaid
don't know
purses
that there
look
would
so
be blood.
cunty? Wah.
Mermaid purses?
Oh.
Mermaid purses are cunty, is the thing. Homer did what?
What's a
Don't worry about it.
mermaid
There's some
purse?
pictures that would work. Real blood is massive TOS bricks. Okay, got it. Got it. But yeah, they're
technically
fucking
there's no
they're
blood, it's
scary,
just
dude.
fish. But
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
gonna chance
better safe
it.
than sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me I didn't see that image for the reason I think I did. Wah.
Doodle Sprout. Hello, hi Doodle Sprout. Hi
Wah.
Doodle Sprout.
Any holes
They
to go,
asked me.
Doodle? Hi.
They asked me what shark slug was most like, because I was doing shark facts. 'Cause someone asked me to do a shark fact. Someone
What was I
also
gonna
asked if I
Google?
make shark facts to redeem. I will. I will. I love sharks. I love the ocean. I'll tell you. You want squid facts? You want cuttlefish facts? You want fucking? You want to know some cool shit about coral reefs? I'll tell you fucking everything. I'll tell you everything there is to know about the ocean. I know more than everyone, except scientists. Yeah.
I was gonna
anyways.
Google something, but I forgot.
Sorry, I
Well-
kind of went on a whole.
No,
thing
it's
there.
okay. Chat said it was
Yeah.
like for a second ago, but it's fine.
Okay.
I would love ocean facts redeem, upper facts.
It'll go right next to otter wisdom. Tell me a cool cuttlefish fact. They're actually like one of the most successful camouflagers in the entire ocean. They're actually really good at changing their shape into looking like various things. They can look like octopus. They can look like various types
Whoa.
of fish. Yeah, they actually have specific color patterns. They have specific shapes that they take. They're actually really good at this.
Thank
holes
you for
to
giving us
go.
up to any holes you go. True.
Yeah.
Is sunscreen still a problem for coral reefs?
I'm not actually sure about that one. One more
And then
thing,
once
the
a coral reef
can truly
dies-
never come back. Bleached coral
True,
is
Pank.
bleached coral is like a skeleton, right? 'Cause coral is
They got the
alive, if you didn't know.
LGBT lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you could find other coral could eventually retake it, but it's like it's growing a forest again. It's not gonna happen right away. And it's not gonna be the same coral that it was before. And it will take
So it's
a
like
lot
waxing.
of time. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it hurts a lot though.
Yeah, and it takes a while to go back. Hi,
I love
Carnage.
octopi. Any octopus facts. Octopus can fit into holes that are far too small.
Me too.
Yeah, you sure can. And they can rearrange all of their organs.
Me too.
To allow them to make it through these holes.
Yeah.
Their organ arrangement is the most interesting thing you'll ever see. In that it's very, very, very different all the time.
Get up in them
when they're
guts.
doing things.
Whoa.
Yeah.
True.
And they're also extremely smart. None of that
Organ
detail.
rearranger. True. Joking the coral
call me
reef
an
to make it
octopus
grow
the way
faster.
she
Do not
rearranged
this. This
my
will kill a
organs.
coral. True.
I talk sea creatures to me every day. Every day.
Every
Okay,
day.
I'll make it a redeem.
They got
okay, I'm
brains in
really
their
sorry.
tentacles.
Is this my version of a Toonami stun lock?
Yes, this is
Am I
your
Toonami
Toonami
stun-locking
stun
your
locking
stream?
right now.
I'm
Yeah, you're
sorry.
Toonami stun locking. It's okay. I like hearing you talk about your hyperfixation. It's like the
What?
opposite, rearranging his organs so he can fit his holes. Right. Yeah, you trying to rearrange my guts, but you can't catch them. True.
True. Yeah, they're all squiggly wiggly.
They're slorb running away.
They're wacky smacky.
Yeah, they're wacky smacky. You can get up in there, but you can't catch them. It's true.
You also can't get out.
Become octopus. Hot fell. Yeah, true. You get stuck. Like the butthole program. That's what happened to Mireille. She got stuck in me. True. Wandering boy womb. True.
True.
Yeah. They call him the Wanderer. True. Yeah. +2.
It's a Digimon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing Digimon.
Which Digimon's womb would I like to wander with, or whatever? Yeah, true.
Pyldramon, yeah?
Pyldramon has come back to File City. That's why we can't make femboys pregnant. Yeah, the womb it's too elusive.
See some assholes who don't know what they're doing trying to make an octopus farm? I hate that. If you have like a link to an article on that, Cryptid, I will talk about that some other day.
That sounds terrible.
I will stunlock on that shit like you would not believe.
Wandering Boy Womb is quite the band name, true. There's an actual medical diagnosis? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Well, so I've been trying to draw Gurren Slug, but I've been stubbing my mental toe and I can't get it right. I believe in you, Vreska. I'm really excited to see what you do.
In Vreska.
And that's the whole sentiment, right? Believe in the me who believes in you. That's the whole point of Gurren.
What the fuck would you farm an octopus for? Food.
Oh, I thought they were trying to I don't know what I thought. I thought they were trying to make the species safe or something, but we live in capitalism.
If they really wanted to do that, they would work on lobbying Congress.
It would be a conservation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's food. Yeah. Hell.
It's food.
Hell world. And
look, no, octopus is good. Like octopus is food. That's real food. But things aren't going to be able, the thing about fish farms is that very few of them actually work. There's only very specific types of fish that can actually be farmed. And for a lot of things, trying to remove them from their, trying to make an octopus farm is removing them out of their natural environment entirely.
Right.
There is no way to recreate what an octopus environment needs and has and wants. It is impossible. And it's terrible. Takoyaki is not as good as it looks in the anime. No, I like it, but that's me.
YouTube with pet octopuses were wild caught.
Oh, that's awful. That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's animal cruelty.
True.
Straight up.
Yeah. Don't leave wild animals alone.
Yeah.
Leave them alone. I'm gonna put them back tomorrow. You got this. My sea animal fact is that Squidward is an octopus, and I think that's silly. He's also really fuckable.
Really?
Yeah, I would. What that
really?
snows do.
You know what? I do think. You know how it does that thing where it crinkles in and out? I do think if he shoved that up my pussy, I would be curious.
Right, inflated
to see that,
it while it was inside, right?
Know, just I want to see what it does in there,
SpongeBob's the most fuckable? True. Yeah.
Thank you, Cryptid. The whole death of local foods thing Dolly talked about before. Capitalism, advanced production and stuff like this for the whole planet. And then
with that nose somewhere I'll never forget. True.
Pin it. Pin it. Pin it.
True.
Jesus
He went
Christ.
to the Digivolution dojo. Something about DNA Digivolution sounds exciting.
Sure,
That's what I do with my boy toy.
Oh!
The city's prolapse level is 69. It's starting to get nice around here. Nice.
Fucking
Let's
go! Nice.
Speaking of Squidward's nose and my holes, 69. True. Yeah.
I am super curious what he does because I love the DNA.
Pyldramon?
Dojo.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. The dojo got cool. It sucked at first.
True.
Hey, bud, what's up?
Finally, I've been waiting for you.
You just got here.
Be happy, Dolly. This is where DNA Digivolution is possible.
I've done it! Okay.
DNA Digivolution? It's a special form of Digivolution where two Digimon become one. Every lesbian is also capable of doing it. It's a good combination.
I do this all the time.
I can perform the DNA Digivolution ceremony for you right here. What? Monter mode. Okay.
You don't want your partners to merge? Yeah, that's a
I do.
typical reaction, but... Well, no, I do. Make them kiss. Whoa,
Yes,
don't
I
make me
have,
kiss
Joey.
him. I
Thank
don't
you.
want to. Cupcake? It's a cheap tactic to
Cupcake
make
sounds
weak
stupid,
Digimon
so.
stronger. Well, hold on. I got the wrong
It's a cheap
thing.
tactic to make weak
Whoa.
Digimon stronger.
Gao, gao,
Gao.
Monster now. Gao,
Monster.
monster.
That's monsters. I'm
Gao.
Ah!
Gao, gao.
don't
No,
hurt
it's just
me.
Dolly.
Oh,
It's
no.
just me. It's okay. It's just pretend. It's just
Oh,
pretend.
it's Slug.
It's just
Dolly.
me. Gao.
I got-
Gao.
Oh,
No, it's just me.
You're
it's
so
just
good at this.
It's
You're so good at
pretend.
this.
It's okay.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
real. It's okay.
Okay.
Gao,
It's
gao,
pretend.
gao.
It's
Whoa,
pretend, it's
scary.
okay.
Whoa,
Scary.
gao. Whoa.
Scary.
No,
Scary.
Paildramon, you seem to have strange powers. The two will remain even after the DNA Digivolution.
Sorry,
Whoa.
the two will remain even after DNA Digivolution.
Oh, good.
Jesus
Very
Christ.
cool. Good job, Bandai. That said, one of the two will share powers during the process and will end up with less after.
What?
What? What does that mean? Simply put, one will revert to an earlier Digimon state. Why? It's not without risks. If you're okay with that, I'm ready to perform the ceremony.
Wait,
What?
are you telling me that what will happen is we will get a permanent DNA Digivolution and then the other goes back a level?
I have no idea. I genuinely don't know.
Want me to disclose?
Want me
No.
to disclose? No. Well,
I want to figure this out. Son,
well, Dolly, don't put me inside of him. Well,
well, you'll go. One of you will go backwards. One of you
yeah,
will
but
go
nobody
backwards.
knows. Well,
Nobody knows.
well, I don't want to be inside, Slug.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah, sure.
Because
whatever.
I'm good. I want to desperately.
Yeah, I want to see what it does.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Nobody knows, yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately, your partners are not a combination that can undergo Digimon DNA Digivolution. So it's got to be ones that are only primed to DNA. What? That's weird.
Okay.
So it's got to be specific sets.
Yep.
Interesting.
And these ones don't work well together.
My assumption would be it would be ones that are like typically fuck Bandai, true. Like, why not just let them just smash them together and come up with a combination like you do
With everything else.
with the fucking EX thing that we do.
Yep.
Like, just do that. I don't understand. Just
Oh,
make
we're
them
not
into a
gonna be able
super
to do
mega.
the EX thing. We're not gonna be able to do the EX thing.
Well, because they're gonna die before it, but
No, they're just not gonna be able to do it. That is
What do
DNA Digivolution, and we're not going to be able to do it with this pair.
wait, does it just mean they're not compatible?
Yep. That is
That's-
100% what it means.
Okay, that's really fucking goofy. So,
Oh, it's real goofy.
well, that's what I'm trying to understand. Is it only specific ones that are compatible or specific types that are compatible with each other?
Specific pairs, I'm assuming.
Cause like, you're gonna, so if you put Metal Garurumon and War Greymon together, you're gonna get Omnimon, right? Or any of the variations of those things, you're gonna get a variation of Omnimon. If you put
Right.
Angelomon and Lady Devamon together, you're gonna get Mastamon. If you put XVmon and Lady Devamon together, they're going to get Mastamon. But or wait, I think I mixed that up. XVmon and Stingmon together, you're gonna get Paildramon. But I'm guessing it's just an asset limitation. I have no fucking clue. I genuinely
wouldn't
don't
even
know
agree
what
with
the
that,
restrictions
because
are
the
on
thing about
this.
it is that like the assets are there. We can just
Right.
take the DNA Digivolutions that are in there and find a combination that works. But they wanted them to be specific, so specific they are.
It's unfortunately it's easy, incredibly easy to predict, but only in the worst ways. Huh. So my guess then, and don't tell me if
That
I'm
they're
right or
bad,
wrong.
Yeah.
Well, my guess then is going to be that it's going to be the ones like I said, right? Canonical pairs. Well, so here's the thing. I think it's going to be some canonical pairs, Gluttle, and then I think it's going to be very arbitrary non-canonical pairs that we haven't seen before.
Like we've already had.
Right. Some that we've already kind of gotten from the EX DNA Digivolution that we've had. I think it'll be really arbitrary ones. Like, let's say fucking Vidramon and fucking Garurumon will be able to turn into something. Something to that effect. That's what I'm like. They'll be able to turn into a Paildramon. Something in that capacity. Things that we haven't seen DNA before, but are like adjacent enough to canonical DNA Digivolutions that makes sense. And that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's my.
You're right.
Yeah, but it's fucking goofy as hell. Because if you're gonna do that, just do it with all of them. Just find a pairing sequence for all of them. Like, it doesn't even have to be unique. Like, these two dipshits put together could have been some random mega. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't understand. It could have just been a stat boost situation, too.
It's a cool thing to put in the game, but it punishes people who might not know Digimon. Like me.
Right, exactly.
There is
like,
no
if you don't...
world in which I would know what to combine.
No, without me, you'd have no fucking clue. And it's a very goofy thing. And what would be interesting about it is the capacity to be able to combine them and see what we get. That would be fun and interesting. Southern groups and have the groups. Yeah, exactly. Just put them into groups with RNG. Hi, Leone.
Yeah, literally.
I fucking hate Bandai, dude. I fucking hate Bandai.
They make the worst decisions.
They're just bad. They're a bad fucking company, and they do bad shit to their fucking games and property. And they fucking hate Digimon. I'm convinced. They fucking hate this franchise. That would be fun and intuitive, and therefore it's not a bad game. Like, mix and match characters in Lego games. Like, honestly, it's that easy. Fucking, I do this on stream all the time. Come up with like, whoa, what would happen if I shoved these two together? Let's see. Yeah,
and while there is like something to be said about mixing, doing it in a game, it's not that. It's if you want to have it as a feature, it seems like one of the most important things to have.
Right. If you otherwise don't include it. Otherwise don't include it and just make the DNA Digivolution something that you can obtain through regular Digivolution. Right.
Genuinely.
Because from what I've seen at this point, I was curious. I was like, I wonder how you get Paildramon because we didn't see it with XVmon. Now it's clear that you need to have XVmon and Stingmon at the same time in order to get that DNA. But again, like you said, that assumes that you have knowledge of Digimon. And beyond that, there are probably combinations that elude even me in this game because they're arbitrary. They could have if they cared. Seems like half this game wants to be a follow-up to the original Digimon world, and the other half of the game wants to be like playing the anime. I think they tried to do both, but the problem is those mechanics don't work well together. Trying to shove the aspects of the anime, which happen, because the plot needs it to, with arbitrary bullshit that happens in Digimon World 1, which is fun in its own regard, it doesn't work well together. They're two different things. They don't play together well. There has to be a string of logic between the evolutions, but it doesn't have to be a concrete path. Right, I'll even accept that, like, they're not compatible, right? I think these two not being compatible is silly. I think the two of these together could make a fucking Millenniummon. I think that's a very solid, like, there you go. Become a Millenniummon. It's a big machine. It's a machine Dramon's Digivolution. Sure, go for it. Like, you could do things like that. Because, like, we had Slorb and somebody else turn into fucking Belphamon before. We turned into Homos Mega, and it was completely fucking arbitrary.
And it was great. We loved it.
Cool.
We freaked out.
It was really fucking cool. Making it a general mechanic that doesn't apply to some Digimon is so unintuitive. It's just bad. True. These two could make a weird Shine Greymon. True. Yeah, that would actually be really neat.
There are tons of options, and they just didn't want to make them.
Make a Digivolution that requires another one to be your party member would have been a fun bit of balancing. Well, I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is, but it doesn't tell you. It's a secret. It's a secret to everyone.
It's a secret.
So then you have to fucking guess. Or, you have to have a slug with an in-depth knowledge of fucking Digimon lore. Which might
a lot of people don't have.
Most people don't have that, yeah. Canon Fusions could be a reward for players who do Digimon extensively, not the only thing you can do. Right, exactly. Like that, it could have been like, I want my Paildramon. And this is probably the only way to get things like Imperial Dramon, right?
Almost
which is a Digivolved form of Paildramon. So Paildramon DNAs and then Digivolves further into a higher level. So like that's probably the only way you can get stuff like Imperial Dramon or Imperial Dramon's like higher levels like Fighter Mode and Paladin Mode. I think the other DNAs too. Pay your taxes. How much? Guess. $1,000. No. Jail. Sorky accident. Sorky accident. Yeah. Hit you with a hammer. True.
One of my favorite fucking things.
That's what they did in the back end, but when it's framed like a main game mechanic rather than a secret thing that can happen if you hit the conditions. Right, it's cringe, and I don't like it. It makes me angry. Why are you bleeding?
The thing about
Why are
this
you
game,
bleeding?
the thing about this game is that if it wasn't me with my nostalgia playing it and you with your knowledge playing it, we
Right.
both have had so many quit moments with this game where we would have just stopped.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the only way we're able to continue playing this game together, is because it's together. Right.
And we're
Like,
mocking it.
Right. We have the combined aspects of both of our wealths of knowledge. You with the first game, me with my lore knowing of the series. And also,
And my
we
patience
can
with
make
video
anything fun
games.
together. Right. We can make
They're
anything
very
fun together.
lucky.
And
can.
yeah, you're incredibly good at video games, so we can fucking power through it. But like, this
you
game
can't
is
be good at
bad.
this game. You have to be patient with this game.
This game
That's
is
literally all it
insultingly
takes.
bad. It's insultingly bad. It's just a really and yeah, you have to be patient with it is the sentiment that I can apply to most Digimon games. It's why when
You're
people are like,
right.
should I play Cyber Sleuth? No,
No.
because it's the same shit. It's the same grindy, disrespectful bullshit. It does not respect your time. It doesn't like you. It doesn't care about you. It doesn't fucking like that you're playing it. It wants you to feel bad for playing the game. That's
It wants you to
that is
buy
how
it and
Bandai
then
treats their
never play
fucking
it.
games. Yep. That is how Bandai treats Digimon
Because they want
games.
your money.
Right. They want your money because they want to dangle the
They
familiar
need
thing in
money.
front of you, and then it's not good, and then you don't actually want to play it.
And then you
Power
hate
friendship
it, and
truly
then
is the
you're like,
strongest
wow.
magic. True. Actively trying to turn people off to Digimon, I swear. I make that joke that like Bandai hates Digimon, but I think it's just genuinely like capitalist sog brains who have no idea what they're doing. Like genuinely, I think it's just bad decisions from people who are bad at what they do. I think that's really all it is. Over and over and over and over. Not understanding what makes this franchise appealing in the fucking first place.
Flower fact.
Which is things like this. Today's lesson is the spinny sunflower symbolizes eternity. It's a strange flower. The head spins like a pinwheel. True. True. Sunflowers are eternal, as far as I'm
They
concerned.
sure are.
What? They want you to buy the product, and they don't care what happens after that. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you for the spip and the strumps. Mwah.
It's disrespectful to the player. It's disrespectful to a stupid stretch. Thank you.
I can imagine there is one manager who really doesn't like Digimon or think it doesn't make money despite everything. That's not even true, though, because it does make money. It's one of their most profitable franchises. They don't
It's
have
gotta
to
be
do
someone
anything.
with a grudge.
Maybe. They don't have to do anything and it prints money. The Digimon card game is like the 5th most popular on the planet. And that
yet-
being that case is part of the reason why they won't make a card game out, because they think it'll deviate from the actual physical sales. But yeah, maybe it's a grudge. I don't know. All I know is I fucking hate
Feels
Bandai.
like it.
All I know is I fucking hate Bandai, and I wish they fucking cared about this franchise the way I do. They call
Yep.
me Stingmon. I have nothing to say to you at the moment. Okay. Sorry.
See ya.
Hey, Bandai, and I
Sorry.
hate capitalism. True. Yeah. Hey, Johnny. True. Well, at this point, I'm convinced there's a company mentality of adults shouldn't play kid stuff, so they put in the bare minimum effort. It's funny you say that,
Kids
Damskis, because
shouldn't play
beyond...
this.
Well, a kid would hate this fucking game. This game
Yeah.
is geared towards an adult who grew up with the game and the franchise. Because it
The
is...
main characters are adults.
Right. It's incredibly disrespectful of your time and your and your understanding of things. That was one of the plots of their movie, wasn't it? That's what I was going to say. Beyond the video game franchise, the anime itself, they incorporate that sentiment. The what was supposed to be kind of the cap to the adventure canon, after they brought back Try to milk it for all milk adventure for all it was worth, they did a movie that was like set like 10 years later when the characters were in college, and Ty and Matt basically had come to the realization that if they were to digivolve Agumon and Gabumon further, that they would disappear, because that was just the way. That's what happens to all partner Digimon. You continue to digivolve them, they will disappear. And they had to accept that to save the world, because the antagonist was basically trying to trap everybody in a wonderland, a forever state with their Digimon to forever have those memories, because she lost her Digimon because of that. And so the sentiment was essentially the message being conveyed by the end of that was, it's time to let go of childish things and grow up. That was the message of the movie.
Right.
From a fucking property that you are trying to sell to people who like the property because they grew up with it, and you're trying to get their money.
You're telling them stop liking Digimon and grow the fuck up. It's a very fucking strange way to approach this, but it's cynical, yeah. And it shows the disregard and the disrespect they have for this fucking franchise. And the people like me who love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just fucking aggravating. And it's why people are like, why do you hate Bandai? That's why I hate fucking Bandai. This is why I hate fucking Bandai. Speaking of, let's do a callback. Dad, play Fortnite with me. Hey, you look like a pretty good fisherwoman. Question mark? I'm Seadramon. I want to open a fishing hole in the city, but I need somebody to open my hole for me. Yeah. Can you get the forceps? The fish I'm raising to start with aren't nearly enough.
I hate you so much. You're a monster.
That's where an awesome fisherwoman like you comes in. I want you to catch me a bunch of fish with the forceps.
You are the most delightful person. I am going to attack you.
I'll need some Digifry, Digicrucian, and Digikoi. What do you say? Will you really get up in that fussy? Bunch of fish coming up. You'll angle them for me? All right, let me tell you those fish I need again, just in case.
Oh, my bad.
A Digifry, a Digicrucian, and Digikoi. One of each will do. Thanks in advance. Okay, cool. I don't know if that fully explains the current situation with the game. I really feel like half the team wanted to follow up the weird genre-defying game. There was the original Digimon world, and there were other team members that want you to, like, literally act out the show. They want you to see the plot beats of the original anime. They want you to follow the path of the original trainers by following the same Digivolution path. They want you to turn the weird sandbox into a force path. I think I agree with you, but I think it's a 75-25 situation, right? I think it's a
little bit of column B.
Yeah, but more of column A than it is of column B, because there's not enough of the like forced process in this to make it seem like they had enough sway
nauseating.
To do that. Oh, that looks terrible. Good.
That is nauseating.
I wonder if the original dev team left Bandai halfway through development. I don't think so. So how it's typically been done with Bandai game development is they have a story team and then they have a world team, right? And the story team does games like the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth games. And then Survive was sort of an anomaly that kind of came out of both and ironically ended up being the best thing that they've produced in 2 decades since the first Digimon World one. And the world team has made the world games, which have been notoriously bad since the first game. And this was supposed to be sort of like a reclamation of its fucking origins, right? Could also be developers versus management. Right. I have no idea, right? I'm not at Bandai. I just know that they make bad decisions. I don't know who's making those bad decisions.
The thing about this is that it's going to be impossible to pin down what went wrong here, because I can tell you that it's everything. From a writing perspective, it's bad. From a gameplay perspective, it's worse than the original. From a visual design standpoint, it's bad. From a design perspective.
Fucking case in point here. Good.
This is
Good.
A bad
that was
game.
Amazing. Great. Yeah.
This is a bad game. Everything about this game is bad. The thing about it that makes it good is the core mechanical game loop of a game that already came out, which it made
25 fucking years ago.
And outside of that, it is a worse version of that luckily for them has more Digimon in it. That is the only thing about it. And so whether or not it's a management decision, whether or not it's an unexperienced dev team, whether it's one or the other, all of these different things that it could be are just postulating. The only real through line that we have is that Bandai has done this over and over and over and over.
Who is doing it at Bandai? We don't know, but we know that Bandai, as an entity, at the very least, has made bad decisions over and over and over.
Anyways,
we know that they will continue to. That's kind of cute.
Yeah,
I kind of like that. It's a little data chip. That's cute. Yeah. I like that. The boat. It's made of that too.
Oh,
that's cute. That's really cute. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember.
Sorry. I was cut you off.
No. You're fine. It was a valid point that needed to be finished. Oh, one of the fundamental driving factors of this game beyond the core data loop, core game loop from a game 25 years ago is the nostalgia factor, which is a factor for the game that came out 25 years ago, but also just the fact that Digimon is a familiar property. Your game should not rely that heavily on nostalgia to function. And
Especially
this
without being
game,
good.
right, exactly. This game would be nothing without the elements of nostalgia that we have brought to it from both of our perspectives. It would be fucking insufferable to sit through. And it's just aggravating that that's the case because it doesn't need to be. Could be good. Could be genuinely really good.
One stream and given up, and I would have played it one stream and then started playing it offline because it's a bad stream.
Right, this is a bad stream game. We make it a good stream game, the two of us, but like it's not a good game for streaming because it's not a good
both
fucking
of us,
game.
It would not be good.
No, it's fucking bad.
Something has to make it fun.
Right, and we make it entertaining by bringing the nonsense that we do to it, by making them slower than me, by talking about cum excessively for 45 minutes at a time.
Making them some of the most unhinged streams either of us have ever done.
Sure, that's what makes it entertaining, but the game itself is dog shit. It's fucking terrible. Hey, look, it's Zudomon. Whoa.
Hi.
Yeah, true. Well,
Can I, do you have nipples? Can I give you some?
no.
Can I suck on your tusks?
Whoa, true. Get all the plaque off of there, Dolly.
Can I suck on your tusks, maybe?
Glad y'all started streaming this before I bought it when it was on sale. True. I'd have a job interview with a local conservation board. Let's go, damn skis. Where's a good latch spot? The tusks. Yeah. You gotta sink your teeth into his teeth.
For her pleasure.
True.
Good
no, that's
Lord.
barbed like mine. Well, true.
You've got all sorts of shapes on you, bud.
Well, he's got a ombre tail. He's got an ombra's tail.
Yeah, he does.
Vulcan's hammer. Say, you there. Would you listen to my story for a minute?
Sure, bud. I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
And pussy.
Oh, true.
I've got a big pussy.
True,
Bigger than
I
you
listen
think,
through my
trust me.
pussy. Speak directly into my pussy, please.
Yeah, get really close.
I appreciate it, pal. The thing is, I've been thinking about heading to File City sometime soon.
I've got a place you can stay.
But before I do, something's been nagging at me. It's about my apprentice, Gumdramon.
Okay.
A real conceited brat, that Digimon. He never listened, so I went and popped him one. Whoa. Me next. He called me an idiot and ran off. Haven't seen him since. I've got a short fuse too, so my hand moved on its own.
Yeah, pop me with a litter, bud. Come on, bring it on.
True. Gumdramon, like
bud.
Gumdragon? Yeah, we saw he's in the volcano. We've seen him before. So do me a favor. Would you apologize to him for me? He should be at Logic Volcano.
Sure.
Yeah, pop a litter in us.
To do here?
Bum, 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 bum. I like the theme loop here at least. I like the acoustic guitar.
It sounds like a fucking tropical fucking island.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit, but I like it. It doesn't fit at all, but I like it. I like the good autistic guitar loop. It's fun.
Even the best music in this game is entirely referencing
the wrong
old
spot.
game.
Right. Oh yeah, right. With the remixes of the battle theme.
Yeah.
Directman. Say, man, you like treasure? I bet you do. Question mark? The truth is, a great pirate of the Digiseas finally wound up here after his last voyage. Hi, tribes. What? According to legend, the captain retired from the seas and lives here to this day.
Is it gonna be Vikemon? Is it gonna be Vikemon?
Maybe. There's a valuable holy chalice hidden somewhere around here. That's where you come in, buddy. What? Would you look for the holy chalice? We could sell it and split the profit, 50-50.
Sure.
Sounds like you get the picture. So get this. I heard that the holy chalice was actually hidden. stashed away by this crazy strong Digimon pirate captain by the name of Vikemon.
It was what you called it, Dolly.
Him!
True.
Whoa. Whoa. Vikemon. I wonder where he is.
I'm gonna
Whoa.
get him.
That's where you
gonna
come,
get
buddy?
him.
Yeah, the cum chalice. Hey, there's a bug here, Dolly.
There is a bug here, but it doesn't have an exclamation point.
In the golden age of pirates, this room was overflowing with gold. Now it is cold and empty. I used to be a pirate, but I'm also a bug.
Whoa.
I hate it. I hate it.
I love the bugs in this game. They're so fun.
All scream.
They all
of
yell. Why are they
them.
all yelling? It's so fucking funny.
They
Yep, hi,
all
Kawagamon.
yell.
Also, why was Kawagamon a pirate?
I don't know. I don't
The
know.
golden age of pirates. Sure. Golden age of Digipirates.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Sure,
This isn't
why
really
not?
comprehensible. It isn't
Yeah,
really
no,
good.
it's
we can
fine.
we can just fart in our hands and make a game
Yeah.
out of it.
If we don't scream, we'll
Great.
die. True. I
Fucking-
truly believe
fucking
if bugs
smell
could
this,
talk, they would
buddy.
all just be
Boy, oh
yelling.
boy.
If you want my treasure, you can have it. I left everything I had together in one piece.
True. The golden age of bug pirates, yeah.
And then I ruined my franchise by doing questionable shit with an underage character. And now One Piece is bad.
True.
And
Let's
now
do.
it's bad.
True. And now I can't like it anymore.
Slugmon is sick. Why are you sick?
Whoa. Golden age of pirates, more like the yellow age. Yeah, the
Why are you
yellow
sick?
age of pirates. True. Whoa.
Why are
What?
you sick?
He fed me one of his band-aids.
You didn't fix him. You gotta do it again.
Here, eat another one. It'll make you feel better.
Oh my god.
My tummy feel crazy.
Whoa.
Making me go back to town. You little asshole. I don't even have the money for
Whoa.
this.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I don't
Whoa.
have the money for this.
Oh my, a partner? Okay, let me get my fist up in there. Even before that shit, I hated how they sexualized Nami. No, it's valid. You've not enough money. I cannot accept an IOU. This is America.
You're gonna
after
just
all.
let him die?
And just let him die, yeah? Well, Slug's just gonna die. Well, Slug's just gonna
Okay, I'll
fucking
sell
die.
some shit. Jesus
Well.
Christ, dude.
Dolly, please stop letting Slorp feed me band-aids. My tummy
Stop eating them. Stop fucking
hurts.
eating them.
What am I supposed to do with them?
Whoa.
Throw them away. Put them in the garbage.
Well, I'll just get him back out. Whoa.
Have you been getting them out of the garbage?
Yeah, where else am I supposed to get them? Whoa.
Oh my god.
Slug and Dolly were the hands of some of the game company with Bandai's resources. The subsequent game would probably be a very interesting one. True. See, that's the thing. We would handle it with, yeah, Band-Aids don't dirty themselves. It's called seasoning. White girl.
Like here's
Whoa.
the
Look
thing.
it up.
Here's
Whoa.
the thing. It's easy to look at us and be like, I bet these streamers would, if they made a
Would
game,
make a
they'd
very
make
unhinged game.
They would
Whoa.
make sexy, nasty, gross game. We would
Right.
not. That is not the game
She
that
liked
this
that
would be.
being, yeah.
It would be. I didn't catch it. It would be
I said
better.
it's called seasoning. Look it up, white girl.
Oh my god! Shut up. It would be better if it was given like care and like
Right.
good treatment.
That's the main
and, like,
point. Right.
Was just a good Digimon game. It doesn't need to be like Sexo 4000. I
No.
think just being good video game would make me satisfied.
The Sexo
you know?
4000 is something we bring to the table, right? We
Right.
can add that to anything, and it's
We
silly.
supplement that.
Right.
Just
But
like I
the
don't
game
want
itself, as a baseline, needs to be functional, and this one is not. And it's fucking frustrating.
Just like I don't want a good Pokemon game to be like, oh, you joined Team Rocket. I want it to be like fucking
Yeah.
Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky.
Ernest. Yeah.
Ernest.
Sexo. Hi, Zaffley.
Hi, Daphne.
Sexo, I hardly know. Oh. +2.
Yeah.
True.
I'll give
Yeah,
that- I'll
true.
give that a plus
Plus
two.
two.
Yeah.
Man, the Digimon game, you could fuck the Digimon respectfully. I'm sure that a game exists on Newgrounds.
That game
somewhere.
does exist. I don't need to make that one. It's
Right.
everywhere. And if you want it to still be everywhere, go and make sure you call your representatives about Kosa.
True! Exclamation point Kosa in chat. See, both of your outward-facing personalities, I do honestly think as directors of game, y'all come up with something different. And I'd be interested in seeing it. I think Dolly is very good at video games and understands video game mechanics in a way that I don't. I think Dolly understands what makes a game compelling and interesting. Aska, thanks for gifting us on the Sexo 4000. Thank you. Good name. I think Dolly could, with resources and time, and, you know, if she wanted to do that, could make a genuinely good game. And I think from the Digimon perspective, I understand what makes Digimon interesting. I understand what makes it appealing. I understand why people like it. Well, because I understand why I like it. I understand what made it a fucking cultural phenomenon at the time, that even when it was being completely eclipsed by Pokemon, it was still my preferred franchise. So I think, yeah, given the tools, if we were both in charge of it, we would make a good game.
The team and the time.
Right. We would make a good game, but
How do I?
the problem is anybody could do that, right? Anybody with a decent understanding of what makes a game interesting, makes a game fun to play, and who also likes the Digimon franchise in the same fucking way that I do, could make this game good. It's frustrating to me that Bandai, the people who own the property, are not capable of doing that, or finding somebody who's capable of doing that, or letting the people who do want to do that fucking do it.
They don't want a good game. They want a quick and cheap game.
Right. They want to make a bunch of fucking money, and then when everybody's like, hey, I fucking hate you for making this, they don't give a shit. Because they know you're going to buy the next one. And they
know they've given up on pulling in new people. They're just taking advantage of
We watched the fucking Digimon anniversary convention thing, which should be a fucking outlet for news, come and go without a single fucking instance of news about the new game, about a new anime, about a card game app. Literally all they had to show were fucking V-Pets. And not even the Vital Bracelet. The Vital Bracelet is essentially dead. So, like, they don't care. They don't fucking care about or respect this fucking franchise.
Nope.
It's ridiculous. It's wild. And it's capitalism. Like everything. Manga stuff, much of which we already knew about. Right.
Believe it or not,
webcomic that they already told us
just an
about.
American thing.
Right. It's a problem. It's a plague upon the planet. And it impacts all the things that even you love, that you think are not beholden to politics, because everything is political. Genuinely.
Everything is political.
Even Digimon. Digimon is political.
Digimon.
And it's bad because of politics, specifically capitalism. Yeah.
Yeah. And also how
they were like, which franchise does Slug like? Yeah, cancel that one. True. Hi, tape player. Capitalism is responsible for bad video games? Like, genuinely. Genuinely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can give Renamon
Dragon's
a US
Dogma 2
bussy
being
if
a
you pay me
broken
enough. True.
Game, despite being like a good game, having Denuvo in there instead of something that isn't Denuvo, that is capitalism.
Right. That's capitalism.
Cyberpunk 2077? That game reeks of capitalism. It's filthy. Dirty with
which is ironic. really ironic. A really good ironic commentary.
Where the fuck do I go? Sorry.
They put news about the upcoming Digimon story game on the fucking event schedule, and then when the time came, said they were, yep, we're making it. Please be patient. Yeah, that was the announcement. Was that there will be more news to come. That was the announcement about the game.
On their big day. Couldn't even
on their
cobble
big
together
day.
a trailer.
Nope. Or even just tell us what the fucking title of the game was. They couldn't even tell us that. Lying and false advertising to appeal shareholders, which is ultimately, again, that's all these events are. And it used to be E3, right? So people would go up there and make an ass of themselves at E3 because they were trying to fucking appeal to shareholders. Now they do it in the way that fucking Nintendo inspired through direct events. So they put up a little direct event in the form of Digimon Con, right? Which is the same thing as a Nintendo Direct. And they try and grovel to shareholders, right? Like, please don't take away our funding. Me needing a lot of money me right now. And it's the same fucking concept. And it's all beholden to capitalism. That is ultimately, and nobody gets to make games because they want to. They make them to make money. And it's why they're bad. It's why so many of them are bad. It's why they're bad because
Particularly
people are
in
like,
the
why
AAA
why are games not as good as they used to be? And it's because of capitalism. That's why.
And they are. You just have to stop buying Ubisoft shit.
Oh sure, yeah, buy indie
There are
games
plenty of
where,
good
where
games
there's
out
actual heart put into them.
There are
If
only,
shareholders
like,
weren't involved, these companies would have the money to make games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. Shareholders
And,
are a
like,
fucking disease.
they're a
That is a result of capitalism itself.
At this point,
But that's
there
mostly
are
why
only,
indies
like,
don't make much money,
two
true.
quote-unquote AAA game studios that make good games, and it's because they don't do that. Like FromSoft. FromSoft doesn't do that shit.
Sure.
FromSoft gives their devs time. They will delay their game as much as it takes. Nintendo
Right.
still makes good games, except for Pokemon. They
Right.
delayed Breath of the Wild 2 over and over and over and over and over and over.
And it was good.
It had an entire year of bug testing before it came out. Nintendo's
Yeah.
still a shitty company, but you know.
The ticks making
there
gaming
was
into a commodity is silly. Making anything into a commodity is silly. But your
True.
point is
True.
valid, right? I'm sure you understand that sentiment. But
What the fuck
true,
is
Mubot
shareholders
Slay.
even
Yeah,
for?
from
For
Soft
making
Slay.
money. They are people who are put in positions to make money. That is it.
Capitalism would create a steady march of AAA games that cost more for less and worse content, right? Yep. Housing is a human right. True. Everything. Yeah, all these things that people need to depend on should be a human right. And then a human right. And commodifying the capacity for entertainment is silly. People should just be able to access things like art, which is what video games are. They have the capacity to be that. Given
we
the
could stop having
resources and
Fortnite
time and
Battle
people
Pass,
being able to
at
make
least.
them. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's been easier time for me at least to not buy AAA games anymore because a lot of games don't even push things forward mechanically. A lot of games AI hasn't evolved beyond 2002. They're not compelling, really, is ultimately what it comes down to. Is there's not really a lot of compelling reason to buy a new AAA game because why the fuck would you? It's the
There are
same
very
fucking
few that
game
I'm
with a
willing
new
to do it
coat of
with.
paint.
And 10
Right,
bucks
like-
more than it was a year ago.
Right. Why the fuck are you buying the new Ass Creed when it's the same as the old Ass Creed but $10 more? Like, I don't understand the sentiment.
Give it 6 months and it'll be $5. Like,
Sure.
Take a shot.
Yeah, I did mine. Sterling has a good video about dogmas, microtransactions where they purposely hiding quality of life features behind paywalls.
Yep.
They are making games purposely bad so they can play so you can pay to play them less. Yeah.
Yep.
Rotated a banana in your brain for free. True. Video games changed my life for the better several times. They're an incredible art form. Sure. And that's why when I say I hate video games, I'm memeing because I do like video games. Wouldn't be here without video games. I hate capitalism is really all it is. Played Assassin's Creed 1 and that was enough for me. Here's my hottest Assassin's Creed takes. That's the only good one. 2 is okay, but I think it loses the charm of what made 1 interesting. And then everything after that sucks.
well, the thing about Assassin's Creed 1 is that a lot of the things that were in it were new-ish.
Right.
And
then it just
they
became
did
a
it again,
new
and
COD.
again,
Right. It became a new
and
COD
again.
format. They infuriate us
jump
because we
into
love
that
them
hay
and they are
bale.
being
It's
exploited for
cool.
money. True. Yeah.
Boy, maybe I should head back. On second thought. Whoa, who the heck are you? Don't tell me you heard that just now. It's nothing. Nothing, I tell you.
It's like Super Saiyan True. But like unironically, Super Saiyan became a commodified form of power-ups they introduced into forms of media, whether it's anime or media beyond anime. It's the bullshit anime power-up quintessentially, which can be interesting, but you have to make it interesting. Outside Tumbled. Assassin's Creed 1 is so weird and I respect that, and then they just watered it down when every open world game would eventually become. And the story just became Illuminati, ancient
It became
aliens, white supremacy bullshit meme, so it just didn't matter
Schlock.
anyway. Yeah, like a genuine schlock.
Huh? You want to know about Logic Volcano?
This
It's
is
a
the
sci-fi
protagonist. Right. In the worst fucking way. This is the protagonist of season 2 of Digimon Cross Wars? He's Shoutmon's successor. The flathead screw nipples.
What you see
Yeah,
is
I
what
know.
you
Oh, I
get.
know
A
him.
blazing mountain with rivers of flame. A bad place for Digimon that can't take the heat.
Technically started with that in 1, but they took it in a weird direction. No, valid, no, true. Cross Wars, yeah.
Not very many people come around these parts, so the Talmons have to set up a base further on. I also hear there's plenty of legendary Digimon lying in wait, from warriors to dragons. Listen, buddy, if you're having any doubts about your strength, you better not venture too far in.
Wait, am I getting ahead of myself? You got something you want to say to me first?
Judamon says sorry.
My master said that? Even though it was my bad? I deserve to get hit?
Yeah, been there, kid.
You see, the other day
Yeah,
you made me a
you'll
fat
get
stack
better,
of
don't worry.
pancakes.
Yeah, you'll get past that. Don't worry.
And it's gonna take a long time, but you
Yeah.
will get there.
You will get there.
I suggested using my tail instead of a griddle. Don't use your work tools to cook, dummy, he says.
Good impersonation.
I got pissed at the time, but my master was right, you know? Digimon's only weapon in battle is its body.
Baby?
Gum baby said
You
piss.
can't say that, Gum Baby.
I got pissed.
Little guy said pissed.
I wonder if he still thinks of me as his pupil. All right, I'll go to the city and wait for him to show up.
Piss.
Yeah, piss. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, hey, I
Gum
gotta
piss,
go
baby.
I have to go
I do too,
piss.
but I'll wait until you get back.
Okay, we'll take turns pissing. Wait,
We'll
no,
take
you
turns
gotta
pissing.
come piss with me. I'm gonna be alone?
Well, you can do it, Dolly. I believe in you. You'll be okay.
Oh my god, you want me to piss alone? Oh my god.
Dolly, you'll be okay. I promise. You'll be okay.
Okay.
I'm there with you in spirit. Gogi! True, yeah.
Gogi!
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 That's what we say when we piss together. Mouse Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prostate Kingdom, bitch. Hi, Dolly. Hi, Slunk. Hi, chat. Hi, boy. Dolly's pissed right now. Hi. We were yelling about why video games are bad, but video games aren't actually bad. It's just capitalism, and that makes them bad. Yeah, because like video games are good. Like, remember when Nintendo would let games cook, like Mystery Dungeon, like Mystery Go Dungeon, and it would have a genuinely fun thing. And you just stop making me like Gumdramon, please? Yeah, no, same. Like, I don't like Gumdramon. Hi, queer. I'm queer. True. I don't like Gumdramon because I don't like Cross Wars. Granted, I never watched season 2 of it, but I don't know. I don't like his Digivolutions. I love video games so much, which is why I'm constantly so angry about the industry being so shit. True. Now they serve up raw chicken with a burnt crust. Yeah. All my queers. One day I'll focus up and make video games. True. I like your art, Error. I like when Error makes art. It's like having a game that works when it comes out, sure, but that's not in the interest of generating income for shareholders. Holy crap, I'm queer too. True. Doesn't he become a police dragon? He does, and I don't like it. That's why I don't like Gumdramon. He turns into a cop. It's gross. Fuck, I need to get back to work on my game. The design just doesn't vibe for me. The evolutions are also not cool in my opinion. That honks. Yeah, he turns into a cop. Ace, intersex, and non-binary. True. Yeah, I'm bi and gender non-conforming. I have like 4 ideas for games rattling around in my brain. Whoa, the queers are here. It's true. I can fix him, keep him from becoming a cop. Yeah, just give him an Everstone and he'll never Digivolve. It's fine. Actually, by the nature of Digimon, yeah, his name is Arrestor Dramon, his Digivolution. By the nature of Digimon, technically he could end up as a different Digimon, but his canon evolution from the series is yes, a cop. Why make game work on launch? You have your initial release window sales, and then your big patch fix everything sales, or you just never fix it like Pokemon, and then just you say you're gonna, and then you never do it. Okay, I'll be back. Bye.
Yeah, go piss. They're all based on existing IPs though, so they would have to be indie fan games. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the really frustrating thing. Call him White Supremapon. Oh, Jesus, I missed something. Jesus Christ. I do want to get into game music someday. Probably even worse odds there than a developer position. It's tough. It's not an easy industry to want to be in. Art generally isn't an easy industry to want to be in. I did, not even video game music, I did music for a while. The cop Digimon, ugh, gross. Arrestor Dramon? Jesus Christ. Fucking God. Fucking no-knock warrant Dramon at that fucking point. That's awful. That's fucking awful. ACAB. You already sold 20 million copies, so give a shit. Yeah, you made a bad game, and then you made one twice in a row, and you got one of the fucking at least they're honest about what they are. Sure, right? Baconmon next time. Similar to how movies can afford to be bad nowadays because all they care about is debut weekend sales because before anyone knows it. Because the thing about it is, like, they don't get a second release anymore. You could, like, somewhat count on getting a second release from movies before, you know?
The one they were talking about, Dolly, that's Gumdramon's Digivolutions. He turns into a
great.
cop. Yeah, it's gross.
I don't have to
That's why we
explain
don't like
Demi
him.
Here, I always default to 8s because explaining Demi. I think my wife identifies as Demi. Nah, you're good here.
My wife has aspects of Demi, though I don't believe she identifies with that. But yeah, Bean is Demi romantic. Just like the only thing I can do with my autism, so I guess I gotta give it a try. Dolly, Slug, I can't stream today. I have bad tummy. Please use your Opera and Slug powers to heal me. Okay.
Okay.
Got
Got butter now.
Oh, we went different ways. I was gonna say bend over. Oh.
You little fucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was trying. You know, the funny thing about it is that everyone's like, Dolly's the mean one. Dolly's the mean one. Dolly's the mean,
that's what I was
one.
looking for. I was looking for the buddy emote.
But in reality, he's like, bend over so I can fuck you. And I'm like, oh, I'll do a little healing spell. And you're like, I will let me fuck your ass.
It's called Gatmoe. Oh, true.
Shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
True.
Oh my god.
Pank isn't streaming, but you should follow them so you could be there next time they do. True. Gatmoe. True.
Oh, sorry.
Sticking out
I
your
pressed
yacht
that button
for the
so I could fast travel, but that doesn't
for the
exist.
Moe Rizzler.
The Moe Rizzler. Do you hate me?
Hey. No, you're my best friend. I love you.
I love you too, you little booger.
Goobers.
I'm
the
be nice. No,
Mosler.
it sure can. It sure can.
-2 that hurt. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
You apologize to them, but not to me?
No.
Okay. I guess we're at that point in our friendship. Fair enough.
No.
It's been long
Do a
enough.
shower
I
kind
get
of nap. Gun done. Hi, Ace. I hope you had a good sleep. What were we talking about, Dolly? I don't remember.
Capitalism.
Wow. Squambled. True. Okay, bless you. You made up for it. Oh, you're welcome. Slug Brad hours. True. I'm a little eepy today, even though I like accidentally fell asleep before stream. I think I'm just sleepy today. I think I'm just tired.
In my experience, that makes me more tired.
I think so. I shouldn't have lied down on the couch. I shouldn't have done it, Dolly. I did it, and then I fell asleep.
The minute you go back in, you're never getting out.
When I sleep on the couch, it's not how I normally sleep. I sleep I normally sleep on my back, but when I go sleep on the couch, I sleep on my side. Because it's like, I can draw it. Here, hold on. I'll draw it because you're just walking around, right?
I am just walking around right now, yeah. I'll let you know if anything exciting happens.
When I go sleep on the couch, I hope you feel better soon, Pank. Genuinely.
Seriously. Get better.
But jokes aside, like, so here's the couch, and we've got, the couch we've got, it's got like this, right? It's got like one of the long boys right here. Happens to me, I have a recliner. It's got the long boy on it, and then like that. True. And I go like this when I sleep on the couch. I curl up in a ball.
I do that too, actually.
I curl up in a ball like that.
Little guy.
Little
guy.
And then I get all bundled up in a blanket like this.
Little guy.
Like that. So that was where I was when 11 came and went and I wasn't live. I'm feeling a little off today too, but I think I'm okay. I think I got allergies today. I know that.
It's one of those days.
Yeah, I got allergies. Hi, Rod's words. Cute. Yeah, this is how I like sleep here specifically, and then I use Isabel. I use Isabel as a pillow. Here's Isabel. I got this like little Isabel pillow thing. And I use her as a pillow. Normally, I use her as an armrest. Like, I prop my arm up when I sleep, but I use her as a pillow.
I got a little umber squish I use as a pillow, too.
Squish.
Yeah.
And then I wake up and I'm like, why does my neck hurt? Because I sleep like this.
Yeah, every time.
Why does my neck hurt? I don't have allergies that I know of, but the sky has been really heavy. It is crushing my bones. True.
That is how it happens.
Resting his head on the other woman. True. On her big heaving butt. Gumdramon has come back to File City. He's gone to the builder. There's a real DIY boom at the moment. Cool.
Okay.
A furry
I'm
local
curious
social
about
media app. Interesting.
Oh, that's novel.
Were it not for my current chair, my back would be a pretzel, so big understandable. True. Thankfully, working out helps. Hey, Dolly, I'm loving these buildings. I also have the same voice as that blue guy in the pet play cage over there. All kinds of buildings are...
I've got hey, Davis, that person might have the same voice as me, but I've got a lock and key on my dick and balls right now.
All kinds of buildings are going up in the city, and the builder can upgrade them. It doesn't get better than that.
My cock would be going up if it could, Davis. I really wish it could right now, but
it's in a lock.
My dick and balls are still in a cage.
Dangerous. True. If the number of completely upgraded buildings increases, I'll give you something to celebrate. So go nuts on my nuts. True. Oh, he's got a little hammer on his tail. Yeah. I just realized he's got a little hammer for a tail.
True.
Bow,
I can't upgrade anything but the Coliseum.
Bow,
I don't care about the Coliseum. Get out.
My back pain used to really be really bad, but working out helped. Yeah, working out helps my back a lot. Yeah, he's got a thwapper.
I need a lot of things.
Wait, go back in, Dolly.
What?
I want to see something on Gumdrum on the table. It's like the commie symbol.
True.
the little DIY.
True.
Bum. Yeah, it's more of a bonker. True.
Yeah. Increases, it'll give me treasure. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the hammer and sickle, but it's a hammer and saw.
Treasure.
Why is Vmon in baby jail? I like the way it makes me feel helpless. Bully me, mommy. True. Yeah. I kill people with hammers, Davis. True. Hammer and Dickle -2. Yeah, true. Yeah. Incredible. God damn it. What is that pinned comment? I don't even remember what it is. But
yeah. No.
Also,
clue.
hi, Scara Simp Nation. Welcome.
I like how it makes me feel. I like being helpless.
That makes you feel helpless. Bully me, mommy. Yeah, true.
I want you to call me your dirty little Vmon. No. We can do better. Call me your dirty little Gumdramon. Get it wrong.
Yeah, true. Call me Shoutmon. Talk about my nipples. I don't even have any.
I don't even have nipples. Can we get that? Can we fix that? Can you get some nipples?
Screw some flatheads in there. It was about Squidward, if that helps. True.
Was it? Oh my god.
What is the pin message?
Something about his nose?
Oh, yeah, I remember it was like put that note, wear that note, what that nose do, something like that.
What that nose do?
Put that nose somewhere I'll never forget. That's what it was. Yeah, it was about Squidward.
That was Bean.
Yeah,
that makes
Bean,
it worse.
okay.
I think it makes it better.
I think it makes it better.
I think it makes
There's absolutely no combination of words that could properly express the way this is making me feel. Hey, Davis, you wanna see me talk about my pet play cage? Yeah, true. Sorry, I wasn't really. I wasn't really yelling enough for him. I was kind of doing the Gumdramon voice still.
I took it. It's fine.
I like the way it makes me feel helpless. Whoa. You gotta make me feel helpless, Davis. Call me your dirty little gym sock. True.
Legally aged Davis. I want you to wear me like underwear.
Davis. Yeah, true. Thank you for the follow. That sold you? I'm glad.
College age Davis, who's going through a weird moment in his life where he's thinking about fucking Vmon. I want you to go ahead and treat me like your your own little personal amba hole. Do it.
Call me your trash bag. True. Throw me.
You kick me in the face a little bit.
Room. Yeah.
I want you to beat me up.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. +2. Make me stink, Davis. Good God, I hate that. I think
I'd really like it if you farted in my mouth.
And then pinch my nose closed. Yeah, true. Tie me up and rough me up, big boy. Yeah, true. I've seen you on the meat and fuck Gollum, Davis. Well, yeah, true. Why are you looking when you've got your Vmon right here? You have to grapple with the ramifications of all this while doing my job. Have a good this, everyone. Bye, Traves. Shove me in milk and throw me against the wall. True.
Call me your nasty little webkins.
So anyone of yours actually watch Digimon? Because I'm not gonna lie, this guy's a precious spot on. Yeah, thanks.
He's a freak about it. He's a freak about it.
I'm pretty good at Vmon. I do a lot of decent impressions.
He loves Digimon.
Tentomon. Izzy, legally aged Izzy. I want some of what he's having. Give me the super shogger right to my tits. True. Yeah, let's do.
I subject myself to this every week. Yeah, do Agumon.
Every Monday. Do Agumon?
Yeah.
Ty! Why don't you look at me that way anymore? Yeah, true. +2. Yeah. You used to call me your little stinky dinosaur. Yeah, true. You used to soak me in milk and throw me at the wall.
Can you tell me I'm your jockstrap?
Yeah. Never thought I'd hear that. You're welcome. Chop, choose. I've never seen a single episode of Digimon at this point. I'm too afraid. Valid, yeah.
Oh my god, if it doesn't match up, what am I gonna do?
Dorbu's got me, Dolly.
Wait.
Ty, you always turn off the lights. It wasn't my fault. She was getting between our love. True. Yeah. Dorbu's got me, yeah. +10. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I want you to look me in the eyes this time, please.
Why are you looking away from me?
Can we stop doing doggy style?
Cowgirl.
Please?
Yeah, true. Yeah. I finally memorized the exact dimensions of your prostate. I'm plugging it into the 3D printer. Oh, true. Yeah.
I'm gonna use your prostate as a minifig in my D&D campaign.
I'm gonna play Tyranids, but they're all gonna be your prostate. Yeah.
This is my favorite token when I play Magic the Not Gathering, because I hate Wizards of the Coast.
Hormigons, call them hornigons. True. Yeah. Yeah, true. +2. Why?
I'm gonna play black and blue on your prostate, Davis.
Stop hitting it from behind. I'm trying to look into those beautiful eyes. Now this is what Mondays are all about, Charlie Brown. True. That's what Monday is all about, Charlie Brown. I'm glad Grifter Agumon is a thing of the past. Now it's just sexual deviant Agumon.
No, I'm not a grifter. I'm a drifter into your ass.
True. Hi, Roselia. Welcome.
Yeah, hi, Roselia. This is good.
Yeah.
This is good.
Monday moment. Colon 3.
Good.
True.
This is really good.
Ty, why is the popsicle salty? True. Yeah. Yeah. That got Dolly.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You should be proud.
Like your
Pat
third
yourself
message.
on the back.
Good job. Good
Pat
job.
yourself on the back. It's harder to get Dolly than it is to get me.
That's your third message. Good job.
I rolled a 15 on my prostate dice. I don't know why I went with Agumon for that, but it seemed fitting. Yeah.
I rolled a nat 1. Oh no! I guess I fell on my face and my butt's all in the air.
Oh,
I hope
no,
no one does anything with that.
Oh no, legally aged Davis. I fell down. Oh no. Face down first.
Oh, so I can't stop wiggling it side to side. Oh gosh. Wow.
Oh, girl, my prostate. True, yeah.
What?
Great.
Where did all that lube
Oh,
come
no.
from? I put. Whoa! I have no idea,
no, my
Davis.
prostate. True. Yeah, it's Mondays. Yeah, the whole stream. Yeah, every Monday is like this.
24-year-old Davis who just got out of a bad relationship and is looking for something new. You know, maybe there's something that starts with a V, not vagina. Not that one, Davis.
Yeah. Call that V-ussy. Whoa, true.
God, that V-ussy. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Bigger dick tops. Wait, why is it small? Yeah, true.
Bigger dick tops. Wait, why is it small?
Yeah. Shma, leave me alone. Whoa. What do you mean I can't roll to smite the child? Well, true.
What do you mean?
True.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Dolly, stop, your bits are too good. True. Anyway, Bandai hire Slug already? True! This is why Bandai will never look at me, though, because I spend my streams talking about how much I hate them, and then I do this with the properties. Like, I do awful things with the voices of the characters and their properties.
I gotta tell ya, I tried jelking. It's pretty cool.
It's a lot tougher, because my skin is lizardy. Yeah, true.
I'm not gonna be cold-blooded for long.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Gabumon, what are you doing? Yeah. I'm joking, legally aged Matt. Well, why do you think his fur has all those stripes? Yeah, true. Well, they're all skin tears. Yeah, true.
Those are my stretch marks from all my joking.
Aw. I love their noise. Mondays I'm normally they're normally the day I'm really busy and I happen to be not big or busy, so I stopped in LMAO. Yeah, me and Dolly are usually together on Mondays doing weirdo stuff.
Yeah.
Gumball's just jokes and circumcises over and over. That's how a drill works, or whatever.
Ooh.
+2, yeah. Slug's defense is less
Hey, can we not
egregious than what
fight?
Bandai does to the franchise. True.
Yeah,
Please stop them dying.
Yeah.
We try not.
let me
They're
go.
just pushing the worms around. I hate that. Good work. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. We're good.
I don't remember what voice this thing had because it was in Sabers.
It's twisting its penis into a knot.
True. Maybe if I had a twist here and speed up my steps by 0.2 seconds. Ha! You're a human. So what do you want from me? Quit looking at my twisted penis. Oh, right. You know Bancho Leomon, don't you?
Carnally.
Yeah, he doesn't have a twisted penis, but he has a knotted one. He mentioned you
barbs.
before. True. Hey, just got off what's happening. Normal shit. Who's up winking these willies right now? True. I tap. He mentioned you before. Yes, he did. Said he'd take up residence in the city.
And on my bed.
You must be the one. You know what? I'm gonna make this guy Birder. You must be the one going around inviting Digimon to that city. Better. Bancho Leomon is my rival. It stings a little that you talk to me second.
If I had come here first, you would have been like, I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you.
You're
But
a
it
little
really
bitch. You're a little
doesn't matter that much to me. What matters is whether or not I can defeat my rival in a duel. Once I achieve that, I'll join your city. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. You can assist me if you want to.
I kiss him.
Yeah, right on his snake mouth. Not like I care or
Tell me what that
anything.
tongue do. Taste the inside of my throat.
True.
Go on.
You
Go
can't
on.
interfere with the duel, of course. You can help out beforehand with research and training, I mean. This is a long story, so listen up. In the past, I've lost to Bancho Leomon twice. In the first bout, it was an utter defeat. His power and fighting instinct are practically at a genius level.
Yeah, everyone says that until the bedpost comes out.
True. Then, after much training and studying, I lost again. Although it wasn't as much of a one-sided defeat. I'm realizing how many S's are in these sentences when I have to do this voice. From that experience, I understood that I needed to follow patterns. But better if I wanted to handle his fighting style. First, that punch. I want to temper my fighting style to take on his punch.
God, yeah, you really.
He needs to be able to take the whole fist.
You gotta have the stance if you want to see it through your stomach.
Yeah.
You really gotta.
The whole
you really
fist.
gotta get the stance right.
He wants to be able to fist.
Yeah.
Does your partner have any punching attack? If so, I could use a sparring partner. Yeah, I'm really good at fisting. If only there was a Digimon around here.
Sorry, I didn't skip that.
Well, now you're good. Wait, so
Anyways,
they need to have a punching attack? Stomach bulging? Stomach bulging freaks me out, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it's freaking terrifying.
Not for me. If only there was a Digimon around here with a punch attack.
Guess I'll go fuck myself.
Feline furries
Guess
have
I'll go
barbs, not
fuck-
knots.
Sorry.
True. Actually,
You know, it's just a picture of a fist, and it's called
Yeah.
jab. But anyway,
Whoa.
sorry about that. My bad. My
Wait,
bad.
so what does that mean? Does it have to be a fisting type Digimon? What does that
It
mean?
needs to be a fisting type Digimon, probably. And if you don't,
Impregnated
of
with a
course.
right hook? True, yeah.
I got Cootie's Kick. That's a fun one. I got
Whoa.
Claw, Laser, Warcry, Buster. No, none of these will do. Whatever.
I'm trying to think of what fisting Digimon there are.
Well, Poncho Leomon. That for
Well,
sure.
sure. Bancho Leomon's king of the fisters.
Anyways,
Because he
let
does
me through.
fisting the Beast King or whatever. That's his attack.
Yeah. Well, no, that's my attack.
True. Fisting the Beast King. Whoa. I bet this game won't
Impregnate
make
him
sense
with a
because of good
right
game
hook.
design.
Yeah, put on some gloves and cover it in some nasty
Yeah,
stuff
I'm
ahead of
trying to
time,
think,
and
like
we can go.
Gankumon punch it. Is it just punching Digimon? Is that what it's got to be? I don't understand. All of them, if you do it right, beasting the Fist King. True.
Ooh.
True.
Anyways, where's fucking Vikemon?
Hey, there's Arrow Vidramon.
God, I hate that entire line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Digimon is the worst.
Vidramon, gotta remodel the wing. Utilize the horns as stabilizers.
Yeah,
how
well,
are
they're
you?
very helpful.
No matter. I doubt you could understand my research.
Try me.
Silly girl
Okay,
like
bye.
you.
Yeah,
True.
thanks for the casual sexism, you little bitch.
Yeah, you're no Vmon. You would imagine Galgamon's line could do it, but would count given that he starts out as a boxing dog. Right. But maybe it's just got to be Galmon himself or Galgamon who also has boxing gloves.
Wish I
We
knew.
can't punch anymore because now we've got claws, I guess. I don't understand. I don't know what the
It's gonna
rules
be a specific
is.
move, like when the ice rock guy needed us to use a specific
Oh, that's what it is.
move. Why are there
yeah.
mushrooms growing out of your floor? That's a problem.
Oh.
Whoa!
Got him on!
Kari.
Whoa!
Huh? Is that a human I see? My favorite Digimon. Have you come in search of treasure? We found the treasure. It's you. Unfortunately, there
Yo.
isn't any actual treasure here anymore. But there are some valuable things that might be of interest to a pirate enthusiast. Oh. That's right. When I say pirate enthusiast, I'm talking about this Black Gatomon right here. If you find any interesting pirate-related items, it would be great if you could bring them to me. I'll buy them for a fair price. Think it over. Her little
You're
chum.
adorable.
She's so
You're adorable.
cute. She's so
You're adorable.
cute.
You're adorable.
If you can guess my favorite Digimon, I'll do nothing.
I guess I play Flame Dramon in attack position because he's sexy, and I end my turn.
Whoa.
I guess Dromojimon.
Yeah, sure.
Throwing it out there.
Yeah, true.
Vikemon!
Oh,
Dolly, your boyfriend's here.
Oh,
Wait, he's got a buddy too.
yes.
He's got Silver
Oh, I don't-
Talmon with him.
I'm about to get rid of his buddy. I can tell you
Cross
that much.
up a Restramon Superior mode. I see. I don't like
Hey,
the
I'll deal with you
Restramon
in a
because of
minute.
his name, but
Ooh, did you hear that noise? Ooh.
what did he do? Rawr,
I'll go back in a minute.
rawr. I play Pot of Greed, and then I have sex with Vikemon. True. Oh, that's a
Hey, bud.
wild one.
buddy.
Not the pig dragon. True.
Vikemon! Well now, we've got ourselves a human here.
Wait, he's a pirate. Let me give him pirate
Yeah.
voice.
Well now, we've got ourselves a human here. What are you doing around these parts?
I'm looking for Dick.
Well, you came to the right place.
Whoa.
The name's Vikemon. I used to go around causing trouble, but these days I'm out of the game.
Forgot
Your
how
new
big
name is
Vikemon's
my
balls
dog.
are. True.
Yeah, they call me Scruffy the janitor. Yeah. Well,
Shut the fuck up. You were a great pirate captain, right?
oh yeah, I get it. You came to ask about the pirate treasure, am I right?
Well,
You can be
Sorry.
Scruffy, you can be a pirate, you're my dog either way, buddy.
whatever. It doesn't matter.
Sorry to disappoint, but I split all my treasure among my crew and we disbanded.
He's a
There's not
communist!
True based. Well,
There's not a Digidubloon left.
Digidubloon.
4 Digidubloons.
Whoa. That's not how what Void said, and you know it. Whoa. What? Wow. His big balls. True. Whoa.
Now I enjoy a life of catching fish and living off the sea. There's
I have to
nothing
fuck him.
left. Well, that is.
Whoa.
I have to fuck him. This isn't even like a bit anymore.
Well, true.
That's the exact kind of
He's a
sopping wet
communi-
old
he's
man
a-
I'd like.
He's a
was a-
communist, salty old sea dog who spends his days fishing now. Aw.
He was a badass and he did things, but now he's like But now he's like, now I just fish. I love fishing. And I
He's a
love
good
the
boy.
ocean.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He belongs on a bedpost.
He does.
True.
Yes, there's that. If you beat me, I'll tell you what I mean.
Okay, I'll beat you off.
I love ex-badass characters. True. Real pirates are actually way more egalitarian than the majority of people back then. True.
True.
Well, because they didn't have any support system other than themselves.
Yeah, they had to make their own.
Dolly is now the cat girl trying to fuck the fisherman. True. Where I was
Yes,
the cat boy
fine.
fucking the fisherman.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
We just take
wait.
turns. Whoa! Extra cross evolution.
Okay, so
Alright,
this
big
works with
boy.
everyone. Got it.
Whoa.
All right, big boy, come here. I'm gonna spit this Band-Aid into your mouth.
Whoa.
I don't want it!
Whoa.
Anyway, here's a Band-Aid. Eat up.
DNA Digivolve 2!
I wonder what they'll become. Whoa. I forgot about the music. Bam, 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 egg, and they come out of the egg like Omnimon. Whoa. They trade DNA, true. Yeah, we're swapping germs. Wait, are they Omnimon?
Feels them on again? Ooh.
Oh, it's Armageddon.
Whoa.
Armageddon!
That's Diodoromon's Digivolution. You remember the one from the movie, Dolly?
Whoa.
The one who was like, whoa, Dwellis. That's his Digivolution.
Okay.
Whoa. Armageddon. Yeah, creepy shit. Spiders. Whoa. Whoa. He's kind of scary with it. Spindly fuck. Whoa. Whoa. He's not even tiny. He's huge. Whoa. Whoa. That's spiders. Wow. That's spiders.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Bug
that might need a
true.
bug warning.
He's a spindly little fucker, huh? Whoa.
He won't be here
Whoa.
permanently.
Whoa.
Might be a good thing to step
Whoa.
away from, though.
Yeah, if you don't like the spider, does that make it a super mega? It does make it a super mega, yeah. Usually referred to as super ultimates, but I coined the term super mega. It's a scorpion.
This thing's
It's like a
incredible.
scorpion spider. When it's
This is
doing
my favorite
yeah,
Super Mega yet.
yeah. I like this one a lot. I did not expect this one. I guess just short. He looks small for a second. Yeah, he's just lower to the floor because he's all spindly. He's all spindly and scary. Super Mega 64. True.
He'll be off the screen soon. We're about to win.
Yeah. Honestly, this is
very
triggering my own arachnophobia,
spindly.
but just in case for anyone else.
Yeah, fair.
The one thing I didn't expect. Getting spidered.
All right,
Arcanimon
we're good.
could get it. True.
can remove it.
We like spiders here. Or we like spiders, Arcanimon. Well,
Avast, I give. Get your hands off me dick, you weird little critter. Playtime's over. Put that dick away, lest a creature grab it. I'm a man of my word. I'll tell you about the treasure. This chalice here. It's probably the source of the rumor about some holy chalice.
Question mark? Can you fill it?
During my
you fill
pirate
it?
day. During
How
my
many
pirate
times will it
days,
take? I need a drink.
got all
Give
day.
it, bud. Come on.
I got all day.
During
Really?
my pirate days, I'd hold feasts every night with the other sailors. Drink
You like
my
to eat,
fill
huh?
from this chalice, whence we got it from their nuts. True. I mean, go
Whoa.
nuts.
True.
Oh, you're a little freak, aren't you?
True.
That's why this here chalice, filled to the brim with memories, is my treasure, my holy chalice.
Are you telling me? That's a weird way to refer to cum, but okay.
Each
Okay.
each
Fond
spill-
memories.
each drop
I guess
of seed.
they'll become that.
Each drop of seed a memory. Yeah, true.
True.
You must think that's pretty silly and gross. Here, take this as a symbol of your victory over me.
Damn right. That's
Yeah,
how
it's
it
the
goes.
One Piece.
Hey, why?
Yeah.
Hey, why
got
do they
all-
spell it like that?
You got
Hey.
a holy chalice.
Hey, why do they spell it like that? Hey, Slug? Hey, Slug? Hey,
Hey,
Slug, why do they spell it like that?
There's a lot happening here, Dolly.
Hey, Slug,
There's a-
why do they spell it like that?
There's a lot happening here, and they shouldn't have been
Hey.
leaning into our own bit.
Hey, Slug, why do they spell it like that?
Probably because it's full of cum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolly, you
probably
won
'cause I
this
conquered
hole.
his hole.
Yeah, you won this hole. Sexo!
Arr, sexo indeed. Yeah. No point in bulging. No point in stomach bulging in those memories anymore. I'll take this opportunity to turn over a new leaf.
Now turn over a new cheek. That's what I said. Get over it.
True.
They clap when I walk. I still have plenty to
bud.
teach those youngins out there. Wait till they get a load of my load.
Well, true.
Load was not the word they should have picked.
No. Wait till they get a load of me. Why is this so sexually charged?
Sorry.
Whoa. Oh,
Scared the
the
fuck out
dog.
of me.
Well, there's
the fuck out
dinosaurs
of me.
here, Dolly.
Yeah.
And Taumon. You sure you didn't mod this game? We didn't.
You know.
And we were talking about how bad
No.
it is earlier, but well, lo and behold, somehow
It got worse.
It got worse. Yeah, true.
They
It
managed to
got
get worse all the
Yeah,
time.
it managed to get worse. Well, bye,
Somehow.
Buska. Every copy of Digimon World Next Order is personalized, true.
If
Lo
we
and
want to get rid of the
behold.
pin, I don't think we need it anymore.
Oh, yeah. No more spiders. Yeah. No more spiders. We shouldn't be EXing anytime soon. Well,
Yeah.
Mining this game would make it better. True. Well. DJ Dimension! Well.
Dolly, why won't he take my band-aids anymore? He doesn't like them.
Well.
You keep making him sick.
Yeah. Well.
Well, that's just because he's weak.
Venom Myotismon Crotch Demon? Yeah, he's got the little Venom Myotis. He's got the Venom Myotis. Well. I cannot with the fucking put that dick away, lest some sloppy little critter come and grab it. My partner has been saying it nonstop. I just think of that one picture of Leon Kennedy that gets posted in Dolly's Discord, or got posted in Dolly's Discord. Because that was where I learned about it.
You mean Leon Kennedy? You mean Mr. You mean him? That Leon
yeah, that
Kennedy?
one. Yeah, that's him when he's getting his dick stump
Wait a
grabbed.
fucking
Oh.
second.
Wait, can we sell her the chalice? Oh.
No, I'm not doing it.
Oh, buy them. Okay, bye. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what is
pirate
that?
treasure? Pirate
You
junk.
found some pirate junk. Oh.
Oh, I don't have inventory space. Hang on.
Oh. Well, we could put it in the chalice. That's what he was doing it with it before.
Great.
Just cupping his balls with it.
All
you know
right,
what I mean?
I don't need this neon drink. It's bad for you.
May your cum chalice runneth over. True.
Great.
With the tramp stamp and the bottomless outfit? Yeah. Golfmon?
Have this red pirate.
The name
glove.
sounds familiar. Well, red pirate glove. Name sounds familiar. Okay, it's a deal. 300 bit. Okay.
Nothing.
Bring me more, but she's so cute, Dolly.
Yeah, I know. She's
But
your
she's so
favorite. I'll indulge
cute.
her.
She's my favorite.
I will
Aw.
indulge her for you, Slug.
She's my favorite. Aw, she's so cute. Mine just runs out, yeah. I would swallow my... I would drink the
And
cum
I would
chalice.
swallow 100
100
comes. And
comes.
I would
Well, true.
Slam 100 more.
Yeah. I would...
Yeah.
Wait, no, I was doing... Oh, it's
Digimon.
your... Yeah, it's your friend, Dolly. It's your favorite. Both
Hi,
of our
hi,
favorites
hi,
live on
hi.
the boat. Hi, Kayla. What voice do I give Marine Angemon?
Something good.
Yeah, no, I won't make it cursed, but maybe like this. Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
hey
yeah, yeah.
there. Long time no see. Oh, this was the one we met in the desert. Hey,
Uh-huh.
hey. Can I ask you a favor? Oh, buddy, old pal.
Of course you can.
I lost something precious to me in one of the ships on this cape.
Who do I need to kill?
Whoa. Go and find it for me, pretty please. What's that? What I lose? You'll know as soon as you see it. Secret.
Sure.
Sarky.
Secret. Sargi.
Let's just say it's perfect for those hard-to-reach places.
It's her Hitachi.
Oh. All right, then. Good luck and thanks in advance. True. Hi, Snail. Sarky. Secret. Sarky. They lost the vibe one, yeah. We gotta go
Accident.
find her Hitachi.
Accident.
Sarky. Why are
Well,
you
there's a lot
bleeding?
more here than I thought.
Another Hitachi
they're
search
they're
quest.
hungry.
Classic.
They're hungry. Yeah, classic.
Classic
Love that.
Hitachi search quest, yeah. True.
We've all got to go on it, you know? Each and every one of us has a Hitachi search quest.
Yeah,
to go on.
true.
Might
Everybody
be for
take
your sore
turns.
back, it might be for your itchy pussy. Who knows, right?
Yeah. Sorry,
Plus two.
accident. Why are you bleeding? Stop. Yeah, true. Why are you bleeding?
All right, eat this salty nut.
Whoa, my favorite. Whoa.
Yeah, but I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's
I
this quick nut.
just saw it. That his chest mouth eats. I hate that.
That's
I fucking
maybe
hate
the worst
that.
thing I've ever seen in my
I
life.
fucking hate that. Hig pointed it out earlier, but I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I think
that's
Hig
pretty
pointed it
bad.
out. We only need to search the Hitachi within us. True.
True.
It shouldn't be in you. You need to make sure it's flared. Don't.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my
The
god.
Hitachi
please.
inside me, and I'm
It's
going
flared.
to the hospital.
Thank God.
True. Yeah. Well,
You're still hungry. You still.
we went
want
2 different
food.
directions. Well,
We did good.
yeah, true.
We did. I feel
num
like
num
we're
num
teamwork.
num num. Yeah,
Oh,
true.
it's my butt.
But.
Looking at my butt.
But.
But.
And everyone's not. Our
Great.
wand is an awesome
Great.
wand. It buzzes with the power
All
of
up
the
in my
wall
coochie,
socket.
Whoa.
True. Well,
It feels
big boys,
really
Dolly,
nice. My
true.
wand is an awesome wand.
true. Dutch is usually too big to need a flared base. Also, they got cords. What size pussy do you wear? I don't know.
Some of them have cords.
What about Parasamon's Air Evolution Tree? I gave Parasamons to a homozygote. I do Digimon assignments sometimes.
I got her.
Oh, you found her
item.
wand?
What are
What
you
was
doing
it?
over there?
Look at Slorb.
Oh, Dolly.
This is you. I found you.
He was, the true Mubot. He was dancing. Well, you make me feel like dancing. Oh, how could it be? Did you find the thing I dropped? What did you? Oh, what
a
a
rock.
pretty little rock. Cute.
She is me. She
Pretty
is
little
me.
rock. Oh,
Like
with her little
uppers.
hams. Like uppers. Yeah, true. But this isn't the thing I dropped, you know?
She's adorable.
Sorry, but would you keep on looking for me?
I'm obsessed with her. I'm
cute.
obsessed with her. I'm obsessed
She's
with
so
her.
cute.
I'm fucking
Aw.
obsessed with her.
What did she drop then? Uh-huh.
Oh, we can come to Faulty Ex Machina from here.
Oh,
I see.
interesting. Aw. We're very
Oh.
familiar with Digimons. You don't need to point them all out. I've showed
Yeah.
Digimons to chat before.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I've introduced them. Well,
Let's
yeah,
keep
we're all,
it on topic if we can.
Yeah, true. Please. Well, well, I wonder what she dropped or where. She said it was on one of the boats, right?
I bet it's an axe.
Oh, yeah, because she's pink. Yeah, we are intimately familiar with Betsumon. Well, which will you give me? It's like a turbo
this
nerd,
other
true.
pirate glove.
Okay, it's a deal. Bring me more, bring me more. She's so cute.
She's a little
God.
brat, just like you.
True. Yeah. Pirates
More
junk.
pirate junk.
Well, see, Betsumon, it's the champion of my curse pick folders. True. Bum, 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 bum. What will you give me? Red pirate glove. Pirate's red sock. Bring me more,
There
bring
you
me
go.
more. Yeah.
The first time I found a red pirate glove, I was like, red sock, red sock, red sock,
Red sock,
and you
red
didn't
sock,
give me
red sock, red
opportunity.
sock.
I was stunned.
It crossed my mind, but the neurons didn't connect. Slug sleeps, eats hot chip, and knows all about Digimon and Dragon Ball. It's true, it's true.
Yeah.
My hyperfixations. Every time I see this weird square fruits, I think of
They're
this
nuts.
One Piece Roblox game I used to play.
They're not.
Oh, like square devil fruits in a Roblox game? Yeah, they're nuts. True. We beat up a worm. Dolly, we beat up that worm.
Damn right we did.
We beat up that worm.
Damn right we did.
That was mean to worms.
Good.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
just seeing if there's any important
What
stuff
were we
down
looking
here.
out? What were we looking for Darkdramon for?
Him?
Oh, he
Down
needed a
there?
specific punch move. That's what it was.
He needed me to fist him, and I
I'd go
couldn't.
beat up a worm right now. I would choke on the rind,
Why?
but the lack
Why?
thereof would leave me empty inside. Yeah, true.
+2.
Tie me to the worm post. True.
Yeah.
Their
okay.
meat's nut. Yeah, true. Worm.
Worm.
Worms destroyed.
You know, I'm getting really lucky. Those are all the fish I'm gonna need for that quest.
What? Who needed the fish?
Seedramon. See, this is why I'm the one playing
Oh, yeah. Right, true, because I don't
I'm helping.
remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
the game. I'm helping.
I just know what Digimons do what. I
You
just
know
know
it
what
really
their
good, Buggy.
I know what their likes and dislikes is, but I don't
You know
remember
it
what we were
really
doing.
good.
Thanks. I love the Demi-Devimons. I'm glad they meow. Worm.
I bet there's something over here. Let me see.
Have we been over here?
Yeah, I'm going
Slug
back
is like
to go to
Wormmon.
fucking
Oh, mistress.
weak Vikemon or whatever his name is.
Oh,
Um,
Zudomon?
Yeah,
Zudomon. Yeah.
the tusk sucker.
Oh, knowing every Digimon kink? Yeah, true. Wormon's the king tracker. Yeah. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you're into, you little freak.
You're a little nasty,
You're a nasty
bitch,
little
you?
weirdo, aren't you?
You're a nasty bitch. You're a filthy bitch, aren't you?
I've seen your search history. What do you think Ken's computers were for? Well,
I
true.
really liked all those things you looked up on the blue website.
Yeah.
Would you do
True. Well, yeah. E621. What kind of modifier is that?
Position. I can't lay eggs, but I can turn into a cocoon inside you. Yes. I can pupate in your womb, mistress.
Pupate? I hardly know her.
Oh, you told Gumdramon I was sorry. Huh, so that fuck felt bad about the whole thing too, did he?
Vagina.
Yeah, true. Well, come, my lady. Come, my lady. Sugar butterfly. It's me. I'm the sugar butterfly. Do you be able to watch you two bounce off each other's joke-wise with this game and then bounce on Digimon you'll both like? True. I'm glad you like it.
Great way of putting it.
True. Yeah, just like that.
What? He said he's gonna go wait for me in the city. Look at this guy, going the extra mile. Oh, I made you worry too, didn't I, buddy? My bad. Master and apprentice will be back together in no time. Peace out. Get my Ona hole back. Let's go.
Cool.
That's what it
Reunited
felt
again.
like when I'm done with him.
When I ring him out. Like the Goku filled with water in that one TikTok.
Yeah, true. Yeah. True. Yeah. True. Yeah.
I hate it.
Conflation. Oh, there's not a tag big enough for this.
True. Yeah, true.
Oh
Plus
my
two.
god.
Deflates like a
Booger.
balloon after the knot comes out. Yeah. Yeah, true. Great. Yeah, true. Great.
I ate his ass and my voice went high pitched afterwards. Weird.
Weird. It's like saying TikTok with the caption saying TikTok. True. My Dolly is dying. Yeah. I made Dolly cough like a... Dolly, did you hear my cough for Golden Sun on Saturday?
Yes, it was really good.
Thanks. Well,
It was really good.
yeah. Well, making that an easily accessible gotcha roll just to showcase your sins. Awesome. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Thank you.
During my
Thank
fully
you.
clothed, full body shaving session.
Yeah, full body
Yeah.
shaving. Yeah.
Love when Dolly's laugh gets into pterodactyl territory. Me too.
Did you find the holy chalice?
Yeah.
Huh? What's this worn out thing? Don't tell me this is the holy chalice. It fucking smells like salty coins of milk.
You
You related
seen
fight-
it. He came in
Wait.
it so many times.
Slug shaving also slug. The knot comes out. Yeah, true. Well, I'm
I
doing
was
my
milking
part.
him to the best of my ability, but
Yeah,
like,
well. You related Vikmon's trip down memory lane. Yeah.
he really just kept being all nostalgic while I fucked him. It was weird.
And true.
Ah, man, Creeper, the great pirate Vikemon of all people, thinks of memories as treasures?
Creeper? Aw,
Oh,
man.
so we back in your mind. What a crazy romantic. But I guess it's pirates for you. Completely out of touch with reality.
He's a romantic too. Oh my god.
True.
My god.
There goes my dreams of living on Easy Street. Ah, well, I'll see what moolah I can scrounge up in the city.
Walk the blood.
Demi Devamon. Meow. Meow. Jeez, Demi Devamon, chill. True.
Not a romantic. He's
Not
he's
a romantic.
He's a meat and fucker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's so into hold on, Gollum. That's who we were talking
There
about.
you go.
before.
You
Yeah.
did it. Ooh,
Yeah.
brought it back around. Ooh, and that's
I was
why
gonna
Gollum
say
meat
Yoda,
and
and
fuck
I was
is
like, no,
funny.
different little freak we were talking about today,
And that's
not
why Gollum
Yoda.
meat and fuck is the best joke you've ever heard in your life.
True.
Yo.
Yeah. Let's unfuck me. Yeah. I do an okay Gollum. I don't think it's as good as Dolly's, but it's alright. Well,
runs it.
Trixie Hobbitses. Trixie Hobbitses didn't have the flared
Come in my
balls.
bum.
True.
Anyways, you know how
Yeah,
it is. You know
true.
how it is with spaghetti, right?
My precious cock ring. Oh, true.
My precious gummies. Give
Yeah.
them to me.
Vreska, save yourself. Hi, Vreska.
Hi, Vraska. Welcome back. You can't.
Why? We're being
run away,
normal.
you know.
Yeah, there's
You're all
no
here
exits.
because you want to be here. Remember
True.
this. Remember this. You can make all
True.
of your jokes, but remember that you made the
True.
choice.
Remember. What you want.
You know, I'm looking for things, and it would be really cool if I could see.
The colossal. Yeah, true. Quick, everybody act normal. Nah. Oh, okay, sorry.
Good luck. Good
Yeah.
fucking luck.
I like it. I like you, Giuseppe.
I like you.
I love
Seth,
you.
Seth.
I
You're
love
great.
you, Ventrail. Swamp. Flimsy hobbits get stuck in my hole. True.
Ooh,
Penis cum.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Who knew hobbits had a knot?
True.
They got
the
that
only one I
big old
saved
feet,
myself
and
for
they
is
got that big old
Christ.
bulb.
Christ has a knot too. True. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus couldn't save you. He couldn't save me. He can't save you. Promise. Promise.
Yeah, dude got tied to fucking 2 bedposts. What the fuck? 2 bedposts.
Oh! Ooh!
Bazinga. Got him.
Oh! Fucking
Owned.
damn!
Just blew up
Fucking-
all of
fucking
Christianity.
taking that one to the Catholic Church.
True.
Goddamn!
Yeah. Yeah.
Goddamn!
I'm the demonic little femboy they warned you about. Just tied to a
yeah.
big bedpost in public. Yeah, 2 bedposts in public.
Humiliation.
And true. And true.
Degradation. Oh, it's all
Yeah.
coming together. And
Yeah.
that's what the Last Supper was. They were all coming together.
That's why there was a chalice.
So there was a chalice, so they could all come in it.
Like Bikemon's chalice, yeah.
And Judas just didn't vibe with the whole thing, and he was like, gross. And then
he was like, this is weird. And then they were like,
You know what happened next.
Then they subtweeted him on Twitter for kink shaming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
They lit the
And
whole
he got
bed up
paid
the
for
whole
it.
mountain. Yeah, true.
He became a grifter.
True. And he's like, I didn't think the leopards would eat my face when they fired him from the Daily Wire or whatever.
Right, right. And then
Jesus
and
the
then he- and
carpenter
then he
only
was-
worked with the naughtiest wood, yeah. Went for a
True.
different 30 pieces of silver, yeah.
And then he was like, up yours, woke moralists.
True. Drink from this, for this is my cum.
Are
True.
you sick? Are you sick or are you dying? Oh, he's dying.
Who? Slug?
Yeah.
Aggressive worm. Oh, thank you for the spit for the shrimps.
Christ, dude!
Aggressive worm. That
No
Seedramon was
dying.
like, stop talking about cum! And tried to kill us.
I like
No! No! That's my reaction when I open a grinder message. True. Oh no, aggressive worm! True. Yeah.
it. Penis wieners!
A penis wieners! No!
What's this? Pirate junk.
Found some pirate junk. Am
Yeah,
I
I got
gonna
it from
die,
Digimon.
Dolly?
You're definitely about to die, yes.
Whoa. No longer waiting to die, waiting to hopefully don't die before. Wait, what happens if I die when we're out here?
I don't know.
Huh? Because we've always been in
done
the
it in town.
city, yeah.
Here.
Just realized the deck of the ship is like a circuit board. Yeah, it's really cute. Okay, it's a deal. Bring me more, bring me more.
She's adorable.
She's such a goober. Oh, did we ever
Here, have
find
this.
Marine Angemon's thing?
No, not yet.
Bring me more,
She
bring
just
me
wants
more.
more.
God, Black Automon is cute.
She's obnoxious.
She's insatiable. Wait, can you look at the pirate flag on the wall? Oh, that's cute. It's pixelated.
It's pixelated. A telescope.
That's cute. That's a Black Automon? Yeah, that's Black Automon. Automon can continue forever.
What
Big
the fuck?
Automon! What?
What the fuck?
Giant baby! Whoa!
Yo!
What?
Giant baby?
I didn't even think we could fight babies out here.
Giant baby.
And it's a giant fucking baby. It's a giant,
Giant baby.
Pokemon.
Giant baby. Giant baby.
Giant fucking baby. That's a giant fucking baby. Why is
Giant
it so
baby.
big? Just like if
I
we for
don't
real.
know.
Hate to see the fucking war. Well, actually, I'd love to see the war Greymon that turns into. Talk about fucking gigantification.
Yeah.
Big fucking
That's a
baby,
big,
yeah,
that's
true.
big baby man.
Big baby man, true. God, they're as big as we are. They're as big as the
Yeah,
Megas.
and our guys are huge.
Yeah, what the fuck? Whoa.
What the fuck?
Whoa. Whoa. What's going
Okay,
on?
Come on, there you go. That,
Oh,
whenever
okay.
they do that, you know this is
Oh,
about to
he was
happen.
thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, do I want to do what you told me to? Sorry, Big Photomon. Super double disc.
Super double disc.
Super
What's that
double
do?
disc. I don't
Super
know.
double disc. Super
Super double disc.
Mario double disc. Or wait, no. Mario Kart double disc. Yeah, there you go. +2. Boss Baby is dead.
Kart
True.
Double disc.
Double disc. Super double down. True.
I
It's
got
2
a
double downs put
telescope.
together.
Do you want this?
Uh-huh, could it be? Did you find the thing I dropped? Oh, what an awesome antique. But still, this isn't the thing I dropped, you know?
You're such a
Sorry.
brat.
But would you keep on looking for me?
You really
Aw.
read me. That's just, she's a huge
Goober.
brat, dude.
She is. That's you,
You
Dolly.
read me so hard. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
that's
what
you.
I am.
Aw.
She's a brat.
That's
If
you.
a brat was a top, because she's still demanding things of you. She's telling you what to do, but she's like wiggling her cheeks while she does it. Like, you know, you gotta listen
True.
to me.
You gotta listen.
Well, true.
You gotta
Well,
listen.
Dolly wiggle
And like,
moment.
yeah, that's
true.
what I do. I do that.
True.
I do
Yeah.
that.
I think it's just she's
Bend
probably just
over.
spawning new stuff every time we go talk to her.
Bend over.
Oh, true.
That kind of thing, right?
Yeah. Trying to make Pink feel better.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Is
Bratty
this the
Tops
last
Unite.
thing you
True.
want?
Okay, what's the deal? Bring me more,
Nope.
bring me more.
Oh.
Bring me more.
Oh.
What is it?
It's a new thing.
Heart ring.
A
Okay,
heart
that
ring.
sounds.
Oh.
That sounds pretty accurate.
Oh, true. Oh.
That should
My
be. It. If
precious.
it isn't.
My precious cox rings. Meow. Oh. Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, don't die. Don't die and take me and teleport me back to town when Marina Angemon's right here.
might. I don't know.
You might.
Someone
but
fed me a
don't.
lot of band-aids. Oh.
Oh, could it be? Oh, I just love hearts. I love them, but I sure didn't drop one, you know?
Oh my god.
Sorry, but would you keep on looking for me?
You're
Camera has to
such a
fade to black every
fucking
time you select an
brat.
option for Black Automon. Yeah, because this game is bad. Yeah,
You're
it's
such
a bad game.
little brat. Is
She's
this
a little
hey, Slug,
brat.
genuine question. Is this what it's like dealing with me?
Yes. Well,
Really?
yes. Well,
Really?
yes. Complimentary. Well,
Yeah, okay. Well,
yeah,
that's who I am.
complimentary. Hi, Cleric. Enjoy your schlurk. Well,
That's who I
yes,
am.
complimentary. Yeah.
Got
Well,
it.
you're a
I'm-
brat.
oh.
But you're my best
No.
friends. Well,
No, no, leave me. No, Talmon, no. Talmon, stop. Talmon, stop.
let me tell
Got
you
it.
why both sides are equally bad.
Shut up.
Please,
A bent
come back.
spoon. That couldn't be it.
Oh, maybe. What's what are we even looking at here? Where's he start?
Ass
Where's
up.
the end?
Ass
Oh.
up, metal
Too
thick.
many band-aids. You're on a real adventure.
Bye.
Scrambled. Yeah, it's like the Family Guy death posed.
Great.
Well, now what?
Here we are again.
We still haven't done Coromon. I think that's the only one we haven't done.
Coromon. We did
Oh,
Coromon,
dead
didn't we?
ass up, just a dead ass up, just how I want to go. True. No, we haven't done Coromon. That's
Which one's
Agumon's.
Coromon?
That one.
I thought we did. 'Cause we got. Oh no, we did Sunamon. Do you want to see what this one
Right.
could turn into?
We can. I know it's going to be
Yeah.
Agumon, at least one of them.
Well, Agumon,
Yee.
probably Black Agumon, probably the fucking.
Is today a Bugcock day?
leather
I don't
one.
think Dolly wants any more Bugcock.
Yeah, I think maybe
Dolly
maybe we
Dolly
take a
hates
Bugcock
Bugcock.
break. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we're Bugcock fasting, you know.
Pokemon! Pokemon!
I do. Yeah, true.
Oh,
This
right.
is Slug.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Slug.
Partner R's name. Although I have that's the
Slugmon.
first time I'm seeing that to
Yeah,
denote
for
the difference
right-hand
between
side.
them. Yeah, awesome,
Oh,
dude.
and it takes us back home. Great.
Cool. Don't forget about French Koromon. I don't remember French Koromon. I remember French Garurumon. Zudomon has come back to File City. He's gone to the builder, but where is his hammer?
I'm
Demi
hammering him.
Devilmon has come back to File City. I went to the business district. It seems to have an interest in the city's economy. What a weirdo. Well, true.
Okay,
Hi, Kok.
dude.
Vikemon has joined the city. He started a brothel. He's gone to a fishing hole. He knows a lot about the hobby. You should go check out his hole.
Oh, I
True.
will gladly. I will gladly.
Go check out his hole where he keeps fishing it.
We don't have the fishing hole yet.
Maybe we do
Secret
now.
I wanted to open it. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Wonder if we bypass it or if it's locked because this game is bad. Well,
It's probably locked.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Go in the
progress chart.
part. Oh, you're gonna turn into that.
Yeah,
That's
he's just
right, that's right.
Koromon, yeah. So he'll turn
Yeah,
into
he's gonna
Koromon.
do his little thing. We'll do.
How
some
long
chores
till
then.
Slorb dies?
I'm trying to kill him faster.
Well, you can't kill me in a way that matters.
They do call it a
I'm
largemouth
trying.
bass for a reason. True. Got that
I'm
fussy.
trying real hard.
Fussy.
I'm-
Translator's note. Fussy is fish shussy. Fish pussy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, true.
Eat this
Keikaku
devil
means
tip.
fish pussy. Well,
Does not
double
have
chip.
enough life left to use it. He's dead within a day.
I don't want to eat any more hot chips. My tummy feel crazy.
They're
Oh.
Doritos. They're good for you.
Well, I'm gonna go out on my own terms, and I'm gonna go out
Swinging. Yeah, he's white. She tried to give him a saltine. It was too much. Yeah.
Too spicy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Nah, too spicy. Gee, I followed the scent of money all the... Wait, that's the wrong voice. I followed the scent of money all the way here. This is a business district. It'll all look so wonderful. Money gives birth to culture and splendor and helps breed happiness. Shut the fuck up. No, it doesn't.
Capitalist.
It doesn't do any of those things. A well-mannered bunch like you may not know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm here to start a commune, you piece of shit.
True. Basically, I need to get this economy going. I'll help you do it, too. Shut the fuck
How?
up. Just a little guy, shut up. Current market
fuck?
value? What? Get over 10,000, huh? Not bad, are you? I guess it's based on the stonks that you give to Edamon.
Okay.
He doesn't even do anything. He just theoretizes about the stock market. What an asshole. He's a
He's a
stockbroker.
Yeah,
He's a stockbroker. What a piece
Great.
of shit.
He is
I mean,
a
it's
piece
fitting
of
because
shit.
he's evil. He's like
Yeah.
he's literally a rookie form. Yeah,
He
he's
is
a
a
parasite.
capitalist.
Yeah.
He
He's
did
a
it.
rookie form of Devimon, so yeah. How do I get
Alright,
it to
vote him
0?
on.
Yeah. I would like to
Vote him on
crash it
a
to
ball.
watch Trump's value completely tank. I think that would be really funny. That would be real fun. Well, since he's
That'd be a real
publicly
good
traded
bit
now.
If someone wanted to do it.
Pokemon Digivolve 2! Hi, Egg! Whoa. Whoa. Coromon! Hi, Tai.
What the fuck? Oh, it looks
Big
so
old mouth.
bad.
It's weird in this game. Whoa.
Oh my god,
Whoa.
stop moving like that. Stop moving like that. All right,
Progress
what
chart.
are we
Let's see.
working with? Agumon,
Whoa.
obvious.
What does L mean?
Toy Agumon. Agumon
does L mean?
Black. L? Oh,
Veemon.
that means it's far off from it. Doesn't have the requirements. And Shoutmon.
My nipples! This makes sense. These are all
Can I
pretty
be
standard.
honest with you? And hear me out. If you really don't like where Shoutmon goes, let me know.
I'm
Oh, we
actually
did
genuinely curious where Shoutmon goes. Because Shoutmon's
already
thing in his
have-
own season, Shoutmon's thing in his own season wasn't normal Digivolution. It was fusion.
Sure.
So they would shove a bunch of them together like a Megazord. And
Okay.
I'm curious to see how they implement that into this. So there's a good
Well,
chance
let's
that
do
Omega
it.
Shoutmon is one of the evolutions. But yeah,
I've
fuck it.
already
We can go
got-
Shoutmon.
The requirements for him. He's actually, so I've noticed that all the
So we're
in-training
in a world with
twos-
like 5 shops that all sell random garbage. True.
all the
That's like our
in-training
world.
twos have a difficult form to get to, like one that is really hard to do. And
And that's
Shoutmon is actually
Agumon?
that one. No. Shoutmon.
Oh.
Agumon had one stat we were missing. Shoutmon had 6 stats we needed to get, and we had them all.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Koromon, Digivolve 2.
It
Only stock market I need is for my soup. It's
impossible
true.
to get early on. So like, I'm super curious. What you
Look
can
at
do.
my nipples! Oh my
The
god,
way
he
he
did a
fucking
titty
wiggled
shake!
his
He did a titty shake, Dolly! He did a titty shake! Yeah, get a good look at him. Get a good look at him. He did a shake. He knows what he's got. If you got it, flaunt it. Well, true.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god, look at him run. Look at him run. Look at him run. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, his
Oh my
weapon
God.
is a little microphone. He's got a little
I
microphone.
think I love Shoutmon.
He's got a little
I love him.
microphone and headphones. I hated
I
that.
think I love him.
Wait. Look at his. He's got inverted nipples, Roselia. We got to get a good look at him.
I'll show you the nipples as soon as I
yeah,
can.
he's got
There's
inverted
XVmon,
flathead screw nipples.
Stingmon,
Stingmon.
Edamon, and Myotismon.
Those are the ones we got?
Those are the items that I'm going to destroy right now.
Wait, but are those the ones we got from Pyldramon?
2 of these are.
Stingmon and XVmon makes sense. I don't know if the
Those
Edamon and Myotis
2
ones
were the ones he gave us. These 2 are
Okay,
not.
these 2 he didn't.
I'm
okay.
going to use
right.
all of them right now and get rid of them. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
I don't like using items for it.
No, it's fine. Yeah. If we get it,
Red
we get it. If we get
Digimon.
Pyldramon and the Imperial Dramon line, it's fine. I really liked them when I was a kid, but like, I'm kind of indifferent to them now.
Sure.
Like, and I like seeing some of the weirder stuff that we end up getting. Or that I was thinking with that titty shake. Well, yeah, it sounds like 2 baby rattles in there.
True.
Like 2 maracas.
He's got Greymon. I've seen Greymon and Red Digimon, and neither of these interest me so far.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bwah,
bud,
bwah,
please tell me you got
bwah.
some cool ones.
Show me the progress chart.
Growlmon.
Growlmon? Greymon, Red Vidramon, and a
So
mysterious one.
can I just remove these 2 from the list?
Yeah, fuck it. We know what's going
Red
on with
Vidramon
those.
we've gotten. I hate him. We're not getting him.
We got. Oh yeah, we did get Red Vidramon. Well,
Yeah. Wait, Growlmon.
Growlmon's Coda's the one that
I
he
hate
forced to
Growlmon.
digivolve. Yeah,
We
that
gotta
one.
find out what this is then.
We gotta figure it out. Well,
I got money.
all right, let's get a look at those nipples, Dolly.
Yeah, let's get a good look of his. Look at those.
Wait, go talk to the other one. It might show up there. Excuse me.
Whatever.
Whatever. Well, where's the one in town? This is when we made the realization.
God damn it.
Does he come up on the screen?
No.
Oh, I guess he doesn't come up
Well,
on the
look at
screen
his
anymore.
nipples.
Anyway, he's got flathead nipples. Well, he's got flathead screw nipples.
Nipples!
I got flathead screws for nipples. You really gotta tease them out of there.
True.
Just go in there and really like. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, true. Well, yeah, true.
You gotta do it like
True.
you're trying to get the last thing out of a toothpaste bottle.
With your tongue?
With your tongue.
I guess it's going in your mouth anyway. Man, true.
Damn right it is.
Yeah.
If I have
Yeah,
anything
just
to
like
say
these
about it-
nipples are.
True. Like eating a clam. Well, horrid, yeah. Yeah, average Monday stream. Well,
True.
His whole new meaning to
Alright.
nipple twist. True.
I'll
Well,
twist your nipples.
with my own. Well, true. They clamp on like little mouths.
Fucking,
Well.
I just want to see who we can get. I just want to.
The snack that smiles back.
Well, you get the very last bit of the
Nipples.
ketchup out of the bottle. Nipples, true. Think he gets lint in there? Yeah, he needs to use a hand
I
vac.
love lint.
Gonna make a
Whoa.
Labra version of Patchy? True.
All right. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Omega
Omega Shoutmon.
Shoutmon. Wait,
That is the
Is
one
that
you
the-
said, right?
is that his Digivolution?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. So
Is that okay?
my it's fine. It's not very cool, but it's
Damn.
fine. My understanding of Omega Shoutmon was that he was a mega level or an ultimate level.
Oh.
So they kind of, but again, because they're fusions, it didn't really know. But yeah, I guess he's a champion level. Interesting.
I
Well,
got it.
but yeah, we can go for it. We can see what we get off of that.
I'm curious.
None of the other options are
for
particularly
me,
good
it's
anyway,
new.
so- Yeah,
He's
right.
actually depressingly bland.
Shoutmon? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All the little dragons are, so that's not surprising to me
Really?
that that's
So,
kind
like
of what happened with
Gumdramon, too?
Koromon. Yeah, it's the same vein as this.
That
Pro, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17-month. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Also, thank you for the spit of the shrimp, shiny. Obscure onion. Blight this obscure onions.
Yeah, you probably never heard of it.
Yeah, you probably never heard of it. It's pretty obscure.
It's a pretty obscure onion.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Shoutmon's line is pretty boring. I can assume that Veemon's was relatively boring. Agumon's is probably pretty boring. What are the other dragons? Gilmon.
Gilmon's super boring.
Agumon, Veemon, Gilmon. Who was season 4? Then it was a Goonimon, which is like a whole different thing. And I don't know if they're in there. A Goonermon, yeah. It's a secret to everyone. 20 rupees, true. And then it was Agumon again. And then it was... I think it was Shoutmon after that. I think Shoutmon was season 6. And then Gumdramon. And then Gamamon, who came out after this game. So Gamamon's not in this. Is that the Goonmon? Yeah, they're my nipples. True. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep
But
twisting
here's
them.
a whole
They
different
don't
thing.
pop off, I swear.
Technically, Flareamon, I believe, would be a rookie form for a Goonimon, which is like kind of a champion level, but the spirits are weird. Like you can make them work, but they're weird. They're kind of like armors. They're all kind of all over the place. And I actually don't know if any of the spirits are in this one. I think a Goonimon was. I think a Goonimon was one we could have potentially gotten, but I could be remembering wrong.
Oh, we have to poop. I forgot about pooping.
Oh, yeah, because Slorb doesn't poop anymore. Because that's where the Band-Aid came from. That's what the point of the Band-Aids is. Oh. Still a Greymon and Garurumon? Oh, a Goonimon and Lobomon? Yeah. And they also have their ancient forms, so...
The thing from here is going to be to hunt down some ones that we are kind of unfamiliar with what their full evolutions are going to be after this. Because now, you know, we've some of the newer ones, we've seen everything they can turn into.
Right, sure.
So we kind of need to do... You don't want to go to sleep? Go to sleep.
Well...
Go to sleep.
Oh, you have nipple clamps in your car. What do you mean they are for the car battery? Yeah, true. Oh. What do you mean? Hand them over.
Jesus.
Been here for all 3 minutes and already heard more court shit in the last month. Good to see some things never changed. True. Yeah, hand them over. Fusion forms are like Imperial Greymon and something Garurumon. Imperial Greymon and... Yeah, I don't remember the Garurumon. I know there's Ancient Greymon and Ancient Garurumon, but I don't remember what the fusion one was.
Drink this sodas.
Whoa.
Wow, it tastes good.
Whoa.
Oh, you're dying!
Mother,
You're
please.
dying. Exciting.
Wally, I'm dying.
Yeah, that's okay.
Wally, what did you put in that soda?
Don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry about it, bud.
Oh, that was a good picture. Whoa.
That was a good picture. So we've seen.
All right, what are we gonna make?
We've seen recently. We've seen recently. Those are the 3 that we've seen through the Digivolution Dojo, as well as I think like the little Gooner guy. I don't remember his name.
Gooner guy.
So what's one that we haven't done in a real like? I feel like these 3 are ones we haven't done in a long time.
Bukamon, I want to say, was the first one we did. Not this one. Not that one.
This one.
Yeah, I want to say this was the first one we did, but I don't remember if we've done it since.
Do you want to give it a go? Because we haven't.
We're looking at Gomamon potentially. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Goemon's Vikemon, right?
Yes.
That's like what we've done that.
Yeah.
It's like,
well, if you go back, we did. This is Lotmon, and that's Terriermon.
Yeah, Lotmon and Terriermon.
Right.
We didn't get either of those off of it.
We did not. This is Gilmon, which I believe we got.
Yeah.
This is Modimon, which turned into this is Bugs. This is Bugs. We got Tentomon from here. This is Gatomon. That's Nyaromon. Technically, it would be Salamon, but or Patamon. This is Patamon, but there's a good chance the Patamon comes off of this one too.
We got Renamon off of Nyaromon, didn't we?
I believe so.
Because we actually do know we grabbed this one right when we got the Digivolution Dojo and could see things.
Right.
And we ended up getting Renamon.
Wait, can you check their details right now?
Nope.
Oh, cringe.
Sucks.
Cringe.
So I think it's either this one, but like we got
Tokomon?
Paimon when we did this one, so like we've seen this.
We did, yeah.
I feel like it's one of these three, and I kind of want to let you pick.
God, I don't remember what did we get off of Terriermons, off of Gummymon? Do you remember?
Something I didn't like. Like a bug, I think.
We got a bug off of this one. What did we
think
get off of
so.
Kokomon?
Don't remember.
And then off of Bukamon, we got...
This one.
That was like our first one.
Toyagumon Clear or
That's the one we
Solarmon.
got. We got Toyagumon Clear off of that. And then one of the other
Okay.
two was Solarmon, which is probably
And that
Terriermon?
was this guy.
Oh, that was this one. Oh. Let's go Gummymon.
This one?
No, go back. Green.
Which is green?
No, go
This
back. No, that one.
What one?
That one. This one,
The one
right
I'm
here.
on right
That's
now.
Yeah, that's green.
Okay, sorry. Colorblind. Looks
Yeah,
yellow
no,
to me.
I realized after I said it. The egg is yellow, but the little guy is green.
Oh,
Well,
God,
yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
He's
and the little
green?
guy is green. Yeah, the egg's yellow. It's got little
Oh, that
yellow
fucks me
triangles, but the little guy is
up.
green.
Fucks
Yeah, this
me
little guy?
up.
He's like a neon green.
That fucks me
Digimon.
up.
It's yellow to you? What?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Slorb. Yeah. I'm green.
They're getting close.
Oh,
We've almost resynced them.
true. Yeah, they'll be resynced pretty much immediately
Yep.
because he'll digivolve pretty
They're
quick.
about a day apart.
Yep. Well, let's see.
So let's do this.
So we're gonna try and what? Get their champions and then call it? I guess.
I think champions are if we really feel persnickety ultimates, but champions is probably the right call.
Persnickety. Whoa.
Champions probably the right
Persnickety.
call. Gives you
Champions,
a lot
we
to work
could,
with.
yeah, true. Well, and then we'll be, I guess, get back to the story after that. Well,
We're gonna have to get Magus again.
Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me how much Gummymon, like, so Terriermon's supposed to be dog-coded, even though they both look like rabbits, Lotmon and Terriermon. But Gummymon's a lot more dog-coded. They've got the doggy, they got the puppy ears. All right,
Let's see
what do we got
we're
here?
working with? Terriermon.
So this one was both.
Terriermon. It had the options to, yeah, Hagurumon and
Oh,
Clearagumon.
regular Hagurumon. Yeah, we got their period
There's
synced up.
Galmon,
We've seen Galmon already.
Toyagumon, Clearagumon, and Terriermon.
I say Terriermon.
It seems like the only good option, I'm gonna be honest.
Right,
I'm
out of
curious
all of
what the
these,
toy lines would do. I'm curious some of the things
we
they
could
might go
probably
down.
get a Namonzemon with a regular Toyagumon. Well,
Sure.
Toyag,
Well, we'd have
well,
to turn into something that goes in there, right?
right. So it'd probably be like
Um,
Numamon anyway. But
Right, which we can get off
Right.
of anything. So Terriermon.
yeah, yeah, let's go
Yeah.
Terriermon. Yeah, Terriermon's a cute
Terriermon?
little guy.
I
Little
really don't
creature.
like most of the rabbits, so we might end up escaping the line a little bit.
Oh, that's
Um,
fine. Terriermon's line outside of Gargomon sucks. So
It's I don't even like Gargomon that much, and we already got him. I like
Yeah,
him,
right.
but like we already
he's
got him.
fine. No, I agree with you. He's fine, but we already seen him, so I don't even want to go that route. And then Rapidmon's a
Exactly.
Crinkler, and Mega Gargomon sucks. So. I love Terriermon's scrunkly little sprite. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah.
It is a very cute sprite.
The
100%.
Crinkler man. The Crinkler. Boner. Crinkler man. Yeah, true. True.
Give me
God, he
food.
really
I'll
just-
eat it.
He really just has his nipples out. God.
Yeah, I
God,
can't
what
believe
were
y'all
they
did not
thinking?
notice this.
I've never seen
cannot
it.
believe
I
it.
never saw it. Well, Crinkler. True.
Crinkler.
The Crinkler. I can't believe Terriermon is a rabbit in the same way Cinnamoroll is a rabbit. True. Which is also a dog's. The Crinkler was my name in high school. Gort, no!
Court, no!
Court, no!
Court, please!
Gort, no!
Court, no! Terriermon!
I crinkle not because I want to, but because no one else will. True. Gummymon, Digivolve toe. What? What?
Cute, cute, cute,
Well,
cute, cute,
Dolly,
cute,
I'm a dog.
What?
Adorable.
Dolly, I'm a
Oh,
dog.
the noise!
Whee! Terriermon. Jump in front
Oh
of
my
the
God,
talcum
oh my
powder
God.
scented
Make
bullet.
that face
True.
again. Make that face
Oh.
again. It was really cute.
What do you do? What?
He made a little face.
Whoa. Creature.
Look at his little portrait down there with his little arms out.
Whoa, little animal. Terriermon's such a little animal. Yeah, fuck Bunny Blast. Fuck Bunny Blast. Well, this. Well, this. Wah. What a good noise. Little flappy ears.
I kind of love Terriermon.
Yeah, Terriermon's a good Digimon. Terriermon's a solid Digimon. Really good design. Wonder what he could turn into. I love the
his
little
I
aminal.
love his little picture. He's T-posing.
Whee! Yeah, he's T-posing. He's flying. Because he can fly with his ears. What?
I can too.
True. Call me the crinkle of the way I'd be crushing all this paper and throwing it away. True, +2.
Damn. +2.
+2.
Savage.
Let's see what he turns into.
Yeah, I was trying to do this to get more requirements out of all of them.
Oh, Digifriend. Angemon?
Ogremon.
Ogremon. That's interesting.
Ogremon.
The Crinkler. Noah. Too many diaper
Gargamon,
rashes.
Angemon, Ogremon,
And a secret third thing.
Let's make it not a secret anymore.
Have we got Angemon before?
No. We
Okay,
haven't
but
even
when
got
I
into
call
one.
myself the Crinkler, I get yelled at. We could go Angemon.
Gargamon.
Whoa.
It's gonna take me a little bit to
Slorb.
offer enough of these to get what we need, but we'll get there.
True. Slorb. Gargomon.
'Cause
I
when
miss
we clear
Gamamon.
these
I wish
out, we clear
Gamamon
them
was
out
in this
forever.
game.
Oh, do you want to
Whoa.
hide the screen because of all the bright light flashes?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me
Hide the
just
screen
open
while I do
paint.
this.
Let me open paint. There we go.
Yeah.
And then I'll draw a picture. What should I draw, chat? What do you want me to draw? What do you want me to draw while we wait to Digivolutions?
Tell them to draw
can-
something.
A butt? I
Draw
can't. I'll get in
Gamamon.
trouble. Bonerman?
Draw
Gamamon? What does Gamamon look like? I'm trying to remember from memory.
Ikakumon?
Oh, that's Gomamon's. That's Gomamon's Mega. Or not
Oh.
Mega, Champion.
Well, that's the other one.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't remember what Gamamon looks like. Well,
Neither do I.
this is just turning into Sonic. Well,
Draw Sonic.
well. And he's got like the little hands. He's a little Triceratops dude. Oh, I'm missing his horns. That's what it is. There we go. Well.
Okay, I should be good.
Okay, hold on. Let me draw Gamamon really quick. And then,
yeah, that is a Kakumon.
yeah, that's Zudomon's champion. He turns into Vikemon and, whoa. Oh yeah, he's got a little bandana, right? He's got a little bandana around his neck.
That entire line.
Kakumon, he's just a big dog.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Is this a good Gamamon's? Whoa.
Yeah, +2.
Thanks.
Well,
Whoa,
maybe
my
just a
little
second,
man.
Sluggy buggy.
Whoa. Okay. All right, I'm leaving. Whoa. All right, what are we looking at? We got Ogremons. We got Angemon. And Cockmon. Let's do Angemon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're pretty close to the requirements on that. And then we'll
Yeah.
get
We
Omega
haven't gotten
Shoutmon.
Angemon yet, and I'm curious. I can't believe Omega Shoutmon is a champion level. It's so odd. Hi, Olmec. Whoa. It's perfect. Thank you, Slug. I'm glad you like them. Whoa. Whoa.
Let's get to work.
All right. Yeah, the
Also, hi,
Terramon to
Olmec.
Angemon makes sense. No, that works. Because, well, no, I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense now that I'm thinking about it. Because Lotmon's
Yeah.
technically a holy Digimon. Terriermon's not. Terriermon's just a dog. Well,
You're just a dog.
he's just a dog related to a holy Digimon.
all
It's
dogs,
like Lotmon
all
turns
dogs
into-
go to heaven.
True.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. That's why
That's
he's an
what it
angel.
is.
Well,
That's
when you
what it
do the
is.
Fisk violence to him, then he turns into an angel.
You don't like mushrooms.
More. Oh, look at his little face.
Yeah,
He
he's
goes,
like,
no, 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 no.
Nope.
He's got little U's for eyes. Whoa. Whoa.
Eat
Little U's. Whoa. Eat this mushrooms. This is their
it's your
favorite.
favorite. You didn't like it? You told me you didn't want to eat it, but it was your favorite food?
I'm
picky. Whoa.
Yeah, dude, you're a little
I
brat.
like when it's fermented a little. Whoa.
I'm gonna ferment you, you little piece of shit.
Whoa, yeah, put them in a jar. Whoa. Yeah, true. I don't know, but I always thought it was weird. Doesn't Patamon evolve into Angemon? Yeah,
That's the
Patamon's
original.
canon. Patamon's canon evolution is Angemon. That's the canon line. Because he's a little potato, and then he turns into an Angemon for some reason.
We're getting some actual requirements.
Whoa.
Speed 1000, okay?
Whoa. I didn't
I
want
already
to
got the
eat it
weight.
because you cut them. Yeah, you cut them square ways, not triangular. Gonna turn
Oh
him
my
into
God.
a pickle mine. True. Pombits? Yeah, true. Whoa.
Oh my god.
True.
Yeah, you cut them square ways. I can't eat them like that. They need to be
Oh, I'm so
triangles.
sorry.
They need to be triangular.
Whoa.
You should have known
You
better.
want the crust cut off too? God.
Yeah, I thought that was implied.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
True. I like that
Oh
they're
my
boy
God.
again. I like
I
that they're
do
boy
too.
little creatures.
The gameplay loop in this game is good and fun. It's everything else about it that's bad.
Sure. The story
just
is
because-
bad. Everything else is
The
bad.
writing is bad.
The writing is bad.
The visual design is disastrous.
Boys. Yeah, true. Well,
You don't
but
like
the
Monkeys
gameplay loop is
either?
fun.
You do now.
And that's the one thing they
like
couldn't
them
fuck up
now.
because it was already there. It
Yep.
was something they just imported from the V-Pets into the first game, and then they just copied it into this one again too.
And they were just like, that's good, right? That'll
Right.
do, right?
I swear, Bandai genuinely looks at Digimon and they're like, yeah, the only thing that's good about it is the V-Pet element.
Yep.
I'm convinced that that's what they think at this point. And like, the V-Pet element is cool. It appeals to a lot of people, but it's not
It's
all there is.
neat. Right.
It's not all there is. There's a lot more going on in this franchise. The PC's outfit is, the player character's outfit is bad affectionate. Oh, that thing is vacuum sealed into Dolly's ass. Like, it is all
it's
the way
terrible.
in there.
I love
There
it.
it is. It's all the way in there.
There's a reason
Like, it
that
is-
the first art of it that was ever drawn is what he uses in the Go Lives every single week.
Every week, it's just Dolly with her puss getting sealed away.
My autosy showing.
Yeah. Sealed away like fucking Rita Repulsa. Bandai looks at Digimon and says, do I know you? True. Yeah.
Do I know you? Wait, look at
Do
how
I
Terry
know
Ron
you?
runs.
Yeah.
Look how Terry Ron
look at
runs.
his little
armies. Little armies.
And his ears drag across the ground.
Little
What?
arms. Little arm
Whoa.
guy.
But Bunny
Little arm guy
Blast.
has arms.
Whoa.
has
Can
arms.
he use Bunny Blast actually? I wonder. 1,000
Oh
years
my God,
frozen
wait a
pussy.
second.
True.
Wait a second.
Bunny Blast.
Terrier
Tornado. That's one of his other attacks.
There was
But-
a missed opportunity there.
Sure. Bunny Blast and Terrier Tornado were the common ones. But I think Bunny
Alright.
Blast was more of an ad lib than it was like an actual
Mm,
attack. I think it was more of a dubism. And I think I've seen that
That
art.
sucks.
It's on my socials and in the Discord. What?
yeah, every Go Live image of this game has been that.
Yeah, it's been Dolly's pussy. Her
yeah.
pussy.
I got my pussy to the world. Tell you
Sorry,
on the
you're
top.
welcome. Yeah, true. Her pussy sealed away in a
shadow
pair
realm.
of cloth. Yeah, true. In 15 layers of clothing.
Gotta keep it safe for work,
True.
You know?
Yeah, from
Oh my
the
God,
rare
the way he fucking
hunters.
jumps around. What the fuck?
Bunny Blast. Oh, he's doing the Bunny Blast. He did it. I don't think it's
He's so
called Bunny
cute.
Blast, but he did it.
No, it's
What?
electric shoot.
That's sous vide gunch. True.
Sous
Bunny Blast.
vide gunch.
Yeah, true. What's a
I
sous
know
vide?
this. I like it. Sous vide is when
Oh.
you fucking vacuum seal your food and fucking do weird shit with it.
Oh.
It's
Uh.
it's weird.
Look at his little victory pose.
It's a great image.
He did a
Tobias, I swear.
wave.
Sure. He did do
He
a
did a
little wave.
little wave. Bunny Blast. Oh.
Talking to folks.
Oh.
Talking to folks.
Oh.
He's
True.
like, hey, my loving audience at home.
Why it takes a little for the game to start? The vacuum machina is working to put on the suit. True.
True.
You like vacuum seal it and boil it? The pussy? The
Yeah.
pussy? Oh.
Sous vide pussy right there.
Oh. Wow.
That's
Yeah.
that's what we mean.
You're telling me that you made boiled pussy. I thought we were having steamed clams. We are. What did you think I meant? Yeah, true.
No! Why do you think I invited some?
Why do you think I
character
involved
canonically got with?
$1.50 slice over? Yeah.
Yes, her, the
Yeah,
character
true.
I canonically got with. Canonically. What?
Canonically.
Canonically.
Think his heat shrunk onto that?
Canonically.
Oh yeah. Well, first there was steam pie, now this. Yeah. Well, her.
There's
True.
an entire other image that Error posted that we
Her.
can't use, and we did not show on stream, but it was a good image.
Wait, which one?
It was the view from the other side.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah,
This is a
that's in
good-
your
a good
Discord,
one.
I think.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I accidentally made a sous vide steak by trying to defrost it.
Oh,
Wait, but how did it
no.
get vacuum sealed?
Did you not defrost it in cold water?
Uh,
You can't
Wait.
defrost it in warm water or hot water.
that seems counterintuitive.
No, because if you just do it like from room or cold temperature water from the sink, it's still going to bring it down from freezing. Ideally, you don't do that at all. Set it in the fridge the night before.
That makes sense.
Defrost setting them on microwave. I think those things are bad. Not because
Oh.
microwaves are bad for you, just because those things don't work.
Oh.
I mean, like they can, but usually it's better to do it by hand. Because otherwise you're gonna do exactly that. You're gonna sous vide your fucking food.
Dolly knows your food safety. She's the one teaching me how to cook.
Huh? I did.
Yeah.
I am probably still licensed for food safety.
I'm a fledgling boy wife. Well, but I'm learning.
I
And
had
it
an
means that
official
all the art of
license.
me is really, really cute and good. Well,
True.
well, well.
And I
I'm
act
very
like it was a big
excited to
deal, but
see-
The test was like 5 minutes.
Whoa, true. True, Mubot. Well, Dolly spreading
True,
microwave
Mubot.
misinformation again. True.
That's
Well.
how I feel whenever Slug wants to talk to me about some neato food tricks I can teach him.
True. I fucked up
I
rice
love
yesterday, but I'm waiting for.
Did you say you fucked it up?
Yeah. But that's because I tried to up it to 2 cups, so it wasn't. It was too much for the bowl. So.
It's extremely finicky.
But Cassowary got me a rice cooker, so I'm waiting for that.
Oh.
Yeah, Cassowary got me a rice cooker off Throne, so I'm waiting for that to come in, and then I'll learn how to use
Those
that.
are really nice.
I'm excited to. I actually don't know what
they
I'm
never
making
fuck
for
it
dinner
up.
tonight. I don't know what I'm making
Whoa.
for dinner tonight.
Welcome-
It's like you gotta
welcome
let the
to the
rice soak in the
eternal struggle.
refrigerator for at least an hour. That doesn't
True.
sound true.
I
That
like how you
doesn't sound
immediately went,
true.
that doesn't sound right, and then you went true.
Oh,
Oh, you said it doesn't sound true, my bad.
Yeah, it
my
doesn't
bad.
sound true. Rice
Oh, my
cookers are
bad.
amazing. I had one a while ago, but I don't think I ever used it right. So, I'm interested
They're
to use this right.
Very specific. They have got
It
the
cooks
one
better
way
in
to
the
be
rice
used.
cooker.
It cooks consistently in the rice cooker. And I think, like...
If you soak it,
Wait, what?
I think that's what Dios's talking about.
You don't need to do that. You just need to wash it 3 times. You
Yeah, that's what you
genuinely
told me to
not
do,
need
and
that.
that's what I do. I wash it. I wash the rice and then I put it in the thing.
Yeah, you do it 3 times. Yeah, there is no need to do that. Even if you do it on the stove, that is an entirely unnecessary step. Make it more work.
Welcome back, Captain. Yes, Lord fucking died, and now we're a terrier mon.
Now,
My dog.
if
Whoa.
you want to make the perfect fried rice, you gotta leave it from the day before. You gotta leave it.
Oh, you gotta
the
cook it
day
ahead of
before.
time.
Yeah, you make your
Oh.
rice, and then you stick that shit in the fridge when it hits room temperature, and then you use that the next day. It's always better for fried rice if you do that. Genuinely.
Interesting. I want to get
Mm-hmm.
better at cooking the rice regular style before I try and fried it. Well,
You got this.
before I try and fried it. I'm not there yet. Well,
Yeah,
Obscure
it's really
onions.
easy steps.
True.
We'll get there, trust me.
I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. You wash them with soap and water, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I don't use soap. Dolly didn't say use soap, so I don't use soap. Well,
Okay, good. Thank you.
yeah. No, I just use the
Thank you.
water. Well, get some MSG for your fried rice. It's the only reason it's frowned on in the classic U.S. is classic xenophobia. True. Well,
Yeah. Good old.
yeah, no, a bunch of
racism.
stuff I eat is the green that I like, the green flavor.
The green seasoning that I put on everything, that one's got MSG in it.
MSG makes everything better. Well, not everything, but most things.
Put your rice in the washing machine, true.
True.
Laundry day was yesterday, though. I already did that. That was Sazon. Yeah, it's Sazon. The green. And then the little sofrito packets. True. Old rice can literally kill you? Which means if you leave it out, but I had it left out rice that stayed in the pot, it was fine. Put rice in your urethra. True.
It certainly can't. The only thing that you can do with rice that is even relatively dangerous is not wash it.
2-pound bag of MSG harvested from dried seaweed.
If you leave anything out overnight, it's gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
Put it in the refrigerator after it hits room temperature.
Can't be's already there. Yeah, it's already living there.
I don't have any.
Do a spit of shrimp, Dolly.
Fine. What time is it? How long have we been going?
We've been going about 5.5
We're at a normal time.
Yeah. Once we get their champions, we'll call it. It can make you
we're
sick,
pretty
but it won't
close.
kill you. Yeah, true. Joey needs a snack.
I mean, that depends. And again, day old? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
A day old. Yeah, if you leave it out long
Absolutely
enough
not.
and then you try and eat it, then sure. But
If you do it
I mean, you can say
right,
that about
you're
anything. Right.
fine. Literally.
Yeah.
Just don't do a silly.
Yeah, don't be a silly goose.
Don't be a silly goose.
Don't be a
pretty-
goose.
It's really easy to not do that.
Don't goose.
Seriously,
Do not goose.
Do not goose.
Do not goose.
Cannot emphasize how easy it is to not do that.
Don't goose.
There is a lot of fear when it comes to food and like food safety, and a lot of people are so scared of fucking it up that they opt to just not do it at all. And I think that's a big tragedy because like you're gonna kind of get stuck with whatever at that point other people make for you or what corporations pre-prepare for you. And fun
That's what I've
fact,
been
those
doing.
are usually more dangerous.
Right. I've been operating on learned helplessness, and now I'm unprogramming it. Pickle, thank you for gifting us up to Goose Juice.
I love that.
Goose
It's
Juice.
insidious.
It is.
It's something that a lot of people grew up with and got stuck in. And
I mean, when I was working desk jobs, I would always opt to just go eat garbage fast food instead. It was easier.
Yep.
There's a reason that,
easier.
like, now that I have to be more frugal and I have to be more conscious of the things I do, I'm in the best shape I've ever been in.
because it's way cheaper too. Oh my god,
Right.
it is way
It's a
cheaper to
lot
eat
cheaper.
healthy.
You leave the rice out of the fridge, sure, because the toxic bacteria can commonly be found on rice that does not die easily from heat. However, that's only if your rice is dormant bacteria in it from the start. Having it in the fridge for a night isn't going to hurt anything, but you want it to be room temperature before putting it in the fridge, so there's no latent heat coupled with the moisture of the fridge to promote said bacteria growth. Whoa.
There is it's actually a fungus that starts to grow in it. And it's real bad, but usually if you do that and you let it get to room temperature before you put it in the fridge, you can get like 3 or 4 days very, very safely.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Fungus among us, true. Whoa. Amogus. Whoa. Mushroom rice.
I could have
Whoa.
sworn. And that one
Been
I
a
could
minute
be
since
wrong
I've read about it. Whoa.
That's what I remember reading last time I checked.
It is because
but-
it's a mycotoxin.
It is?
Mycotoxin.
Yeah. Okay.
Mycotoxin.
My memory has not failed me.
That rule to only food in the danger zone for over 4 hours isn't really important for most people. It's basically just for chefs to make certain we don't get anyone sick. Oh, true. Oh.
It is important to not leave your food in the danger zone, but for a lot of food prep, this is not going to be a thing you have to worry about.
Most of the time, it's going to get eaten before it's a problem, is my assumption.
Yeah, it's mostly how you deal with your leftovers, which should be to
Right.
wait until they're room temperature, Tupperware it up, and put it in the fridge. They both just said, I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Right now.
Oh, I'm going to the bathroom. It's
My
happening.
favorite trick is artificially creating demand. Learned helplessness, do that for food, computers, or anything. It's just another tool for that. Yep.
True.
Like how most Zoomers don't even know what a file directory is, and most people
That's
don't know how
wild to me.
interact
But
with
it
the
also
computer
does. I
outside
guess
an
it
app.
shouldn't be that surprise.
surprising.
most people don't even have computers. Like, if
Right,
you're using
because
a
most
computer,
people
it is
operate on
weird.
phones. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. My food won't be in the danger zone because I don't drive on the highway to get to my kitchen. True.
True.
We don't usually have to finish the rice the day we make it anyway, since we have a mini fridge instead of a full-size fridge because that one broke, so the rice cooker pot doesn't fit in the fridge.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. Don't leave it out at room temperature overnight. That 4 hours rule is very important. I go to 2.
4
'cause
hours.
I'm cautious.
I've always operated on much lower window.
When you finish eating, you go in and you package up the leftovers if they're not still hot. That's it.
That's what
it.
I do. I'm a very much clean as I go kind of sentiment, so
That's really smart.
that's kind of what I do because
it's warm or hot. Let it hit room.
got it. Good to know. On my way home and gonna materialize Slorpfield. Hi, Ace.
And even then, it's really uncommon, but it's a better safe than sorry type thing.
True. You don't need to be a computer nerd like me, but everyone should know how to handle their own files. Right. I wouldn't say I'm learned helplessness with the computer because the computer was something I've been familiar with since I was younger. So I know more than the average person, I guess. Probably a lot more than the average person at this point. But I'm not even with certain things like this, the ins and outs of certain like programming stuff. I don't understand at all, and I get overwhelmed by it pretty easily. Yeah, Slorb's a bunny. Slorb's a bunny dog.
Bunny
Super slow
dog.
eater, and have many times ended up eating the same regular plate for like 2 hours. My gosh,
Wow.
Pickle. I wolf down my food
Me too.
like, real
I eat
quick,
Very, very quickly.
real quick. It was a skill I
will
learned
put back
working
a pizza
retail.
at an amount of time that will be concerning.
Right, same. Yeah, like I make my tummy hurt the way I eat.
Me too. Oh my god. Same.
Roz is an incredibly slow eater, but let's see. My partner is a computer programmer, and yet I had to teach them how to find and move and have files to a different hard drive using File Explorer. How does that
Woof.
work? How does that work? I would say not to put the whole rice cooker pot in the
Hyper-specialized
fridge. Yeah, I guess so. To begin with, it's much better to use a reusable airtight container. Yeah, true.
Past a certain point, as far as the size concern goes, if you can't
It
fit
doesn't
in the
really
rice
matter.
cooker pot, you're not gonna fit in a Tupperware that can fit all the rice. You know?
True. But you could save some of it instead of having to throw it all out or having to eat it all there and then.
True. I usually
Scary
just
how
leave it in
even
the
though
pot, though.
technology has advanced, tech literacy among youth hasn't advanced along with it. So much shit is
It's
built around
declined.
press the magic button that makes everything work and not think about what happens under the hood, which 99% of the time is a huge invasion of privacy. Right, and it's intentional.
It is absolutely intentional.
I eat my food quickly. I finish my full meal before the rest of my family is halfway done most of the time. Yeah, by the time I'm done, Roz is just like taking like 2 bites. Like I'm like a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
I'm
Plus
like
two.
a dog, Davis. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
Gosh. Well, I don't know either, to be honest. Also, I meant game files. Even so, it's still wild. But eating slowly is a luxury in many cases. Maybe. I learned it's something I developed. I don't think I always did it. I didn't always do it when I was younger. But when I started working retail, I would get like, 5 minutes to eat food. So I would just learn to wolf down food like that.
I just wouldn't eat, usually.
Right, sure. Yeah, that was also a solution too. 5? Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Almost
do
like
that.
3 burgers
It's
in
really
less than
bad
5
for you.
minutes the other day. Whoa. I haven't had a burger in a minute.
You don't like
Because
meat?
money.
I know
Whoa.
that isn't true.
What?
Yeah, listen to your tamer. Yeah, I know Slugmon likes meat.
Whoa. Did Slorb say listen to her? Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. I went too fast because
Slorb
I
was
craved the
like-
stimulation. True.
That's what I
Got
do.
faster when I was in boot camp. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I like the taste of food. It's yummy.
Davish, I consumed the entire turkey in 2 minutes. You gonna finish your plate? That's genuinely how it is, though. I'll look at
Basic.
Roz. Well, not as much now, but I used to look at Roz and be like, "Is that for me too? Can I eat that also?" Well,
I need you
But
to
no.
hide the screen.
whoa. Okay.
Just hide it for a little bit. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
Oh, you're doing the
Yeah, I got it.
the evolutionies things. Okay, paint. Whoa.
It's
Okay.
not gonna be that long.
Okay.
I
Whoa.
don't even know if it's worth bringing paint out.
I'm gonna draw a cat.
Okay.
Whoa.
Public school, you have a short window
Uh.
for food and many jobs. The same. God help you forever. Military or in prison, sure.
Cat. Whoa.
Gatito.
Gatito. This
He's
is
just showing
cats.
Slorm.
True. Yeah, the cat, the animal. True.
The
Slurred
cat
mowing.
animal.
The cat animal. Cat, kitty cat meow.
Cat,
This is
kitty
why
cat, cat,
I've
kitty
always
cat,
eat so
meow.
fast. Spoiler, it's the trauma, so I'm gonna be going into detail here and now. Haha. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
it's
how it
the
goes.
trauma. True.
I like the little eyebrows.
Thanks. It gives him expressions.
Yeah, he looks very, very distinctive.
Yeah, and then I don't like how that came out. Let me do.
Okay, you can show whenever you want.
Okay, hold on. Fuck.
Oh wow,
What?
Mega Shoutmon's got a lot of requirements.
Really? Fuck.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
Fuck.
There were just some things that I really thought would be high enough that weren't.
Extremely cute cat visits today. Whoa. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. It's the trauma. True. Cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I meow meow meow, and I meow meow meow. True.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I meow meow
And I
meow.
meow meow meow, and I meow meow meow. True.
a
Should I
kitty.
want that on my lap again? Let's go. Let's
I don't think
go.
I've seen Omega Shoutmon, and I'm actually really excited to.
We did in the
Don't tell me.
volcano.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you've seen him in the game.
Oh, I
We
know.
met him in the volcano.
I forgot though. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot.
but-
It.
Yeah, but I don't know. You might like him. He's kind of spindly.
I'm
he's a little-
50-50 on the spindlies.
He's a little spindly. He's a kind of a spindler.
Sometimes I think the spindlers are fun. Sometimes I think the spindlers look like a Has-Been Hotel character.
True. Like they're gonna draw art for Blair White. That's the
Yeah,
wildest
like
thing I
they're
learned
gonna-
about that.
Yeah,
Huh.
and Shoe on Head at the same time.
Yeah, it's true. The two worst people you've ever met.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really
I did
cool.
like all
Drawn by
the
the
reads though
third.
that Joey posted. Yeah, true. Who? Which one? Blair White or Shoe
Yeah,
on Head?
Which one?
Which one? Blair White is a pick me trans girl
Mm-hmm.
who does a bunch of fucking transphobia. And
far right, not just
Far right
apologist,
grifter.
but active participant.
right. I don't know who they are. Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing
I wish I were
education
you.
today, Dolly. Yeah, same.
Yeah, you want me to-
far right
you want me to-
grifter. No. We can yeah, actually, you know
double
what?
team it?
You
Yeah,
do
go
Blair.
ahead. Leave me in.
I'll do Shoe. No, you do Blair.
Okay,
I'll do Shoe.
base.
Yeah.
Oh shit, hang
Yeah.
on.
Whoa!
Oh, we got it.
Nipplesmon! Nipple Volve 2!
Oh yeah!
Whoa! Omega Nipplesmon!
Bruh! He just did the cake.
Bruh! Bruh! You could plug stuff into them.
He's okay.
Yeah. What can he turn into?
That's what I'm about to go.
That's
look
what I'm
into.
curious. Diamond Cuttermon? True.
Rah! Rah!
He's got a good yell. Why does
Nothing?
he stand like that? He looks like... Oh, because he is a mega level. Or mega adjacent? Something to that effect.
What?
So he's stuck at this level. That's very interesting. That's very fucking interesting. Like I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure Omega Shoutman is like an ultimate or a mega level. So he got locked into this. Huh.
Whoa.
That is
Ooh.
very interesting.
That is something. I hope we like him
Yeah.
because we're gonna have him for a long fucking time.
He's fine.
All right,
He's
so Blair
fine.
White.
Yeah.
Blair White. I saw someone say Shapiro adjacent. That's probably the right way to say it. Shapiro adjacent. Someone who doesn't just flirt with the right wing circles, but actively caters to them. Much to because she is herself a trans woman. She does all that trans med stuff too, like. You know,
Right.
these people, you know, they're like making fun of people that use like neo pronouns, or making fun of people that do this, or
Doing the
just kind of
reactionary
actively disparaging
SJW,
trans women.
anti-SJW shit
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
popular in
just
the
actively
skeptosphere.
disparaging other trans women all the time,
Yeah.
constantly.
True, Joey.
She is literally. She's a very
Because
bad person.
the grift can only last so long. It's the reality. But
But she
yeah.
does her best to keep it going, and so
Sure.
she does. And essentially, even making fun of the Tamus they them pronouns. Yeah. And actively, Terriermon? Okay. Okay. All right.
Sorry. What?
It's okay.
Little creature. What?
Animal creature.
What?
And essentially the worst reactionary you've ever known. And someone like, it's really interesting how often in like debates and panels with other right-wingers, people just actively kind of attack her. And you can watch her just kind of sit there and go like, I don't think that's very nice. And you know, she is actively surrounded by people that are actively talking about how horrible it is that there are trans people, and even you're no different.
Right.
She is a very, very awful person. She is a very, very awful person. You want to handle
Right.
Shoe on Head?
So Shoe. Oh, Shoe, my behated. So Shoe on Head, similar, cis woman, got her rise to notoriety in the same era that we're talking about, the 2014-15 Skeptosphere,
Right before
Gamergate era. Actually, I believe her relevance was because of Gamergate. I think that was where she got her start.
Great.
And it was being the pick me cis woman who was like, yeah, people asking for better representation in video games is actually cringe. And that was pretty much her whole thing. It was doing anti-SJW reactionary shit. From a very libertarian perspective, Anjamon. There he is.
There he is.
What that? I never noticed his stick was studded. Interesting.
That is pretty cool. Ribbed
For
from
my
your fucking-
pleasure. True. Anyway. She kind of did it from this like centrist, like, I'm being a reasonable person, right? Like the reactionary far right is too far, but the leftists are too much too. She and her then boyfriend said disgusting racist shit about Leslie Jones for the high crime of being in Lady Ghostbusters. Right, I remember that. Yep. But again, while maintaining this sort of like I'm an enlightened centrist perspective, which again is just racism with extra steps.
Bullshit.
And as time went on, she sort of pivoted the grift to as a leftist. She pivoted to trying to be a leftist, and then never really took any sort of accountability for like all the reactionary shit she said and did. She was just like, oh, I'm a leftist now. Right. But she wasn't, because she was still doing things from this like libertarian, like anti-SJW lens, right? So she was still like dunking on the transes and the SJWs, but she's a leftist now. That was her perspective.
Appeal to a very specific type of people.
Right. And then most recently, the last time I heard about her, it was like, what, 2 years ago, I'd say. She joined with a specific libertarian group that is like notorious for being libertarians. Yeah, we'll get there, lazy. She joined with like a specific libertarian group as like one of their like spokespeople and personalities. So she was dog shit. She always has been. And her name itself is a reference to right, exactly, Ventrails. Her name itself is a reference to the old website meme, shoe on head R slurred, right? Like that is the joke itself. Like that is her name, and it has persisted in that regard. And so VisiPop, the creator of Has Been Hotel, made art for both of them, and I believe it was fan art. And
I think it was a commission.
Well, okay. Well, when criticism was levied against her for doing this, or levied against them for doing this, rather, I don't know what their pronouns are.
Me neither.
The response that they had was that you're allowed to disagree with opinions, right? You're allowed to have different opinions. I disagree with opinions all the time. The opinion they were disagreeing with was that I believe it was Blair did blackface memes, I believe.
Yep.
Right, I believe she was wearing a charcoal mask and then being really racist
evidence
about it. Right.
Yeah.
Not just criticism, photo evidence of Blair White doing blackface, right? They're reactionary, probably reactionary leftists who see the conflict as nothing but us versus them. They don't want to make life better for marginalized people. They just want to win. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And that's what people like Shu do. It's what people like Vosh do. It's why Destiny
they were
was
friends.
at one point considered leftist. What were you saying?
Magna Blue Marimon, and Talmon.
Interesting. Blue Marimon, huh?
Blue Marimon.
Interesting. I know Kane really likes Magna Angemon. I don't really particularly care for any of these. And we're
Me neither.
familiar with Talmon, but we could get Sakuyamon after that.
Talmon's
that
one we take off, I think.
Okay. Fuck it. I sent her to do a live react stream of that show with some friends. This changes things. Which one? Oh, Has Been Hotel? Destiny had the moral luck of not being as outwardly racist as JonTron at the time. Yeah, like literally, Joey, like 100%. But anyway,
That's
so
one of the best and most concise ways anyone's ever put it.
honestly, 100%. Like that's a really good way to fucking describe it. And then Hassan had the the moral luck of not being as outwardly transphobic as Destiny at the time.
TYT.
Right. Yeah. Your other
you wanna
character in
hide
your
the
show
scene?
is queer as fuck. What the hell? Yeah. Here, let me hide this.
Yeah, queer people are not precluded from being terrible.
Or queerphobic themselves,
Yes.
which is
Blair
something
White
I think
is
should
actually
be
a great example of that as a trans person
Right.
that actively perpetuates the harm of
I
other
don't-
trans people.
I don't know what Vizipop's deal is, but the thing with Has Been Hotel is, from what I understand, I've never watched an episode of it, and I never will. But from what I understand, is beyond the queer representation, there is a lot of like microaggressive racist bullshit that happens, and
Some
beyond
really
that,
sensitive things in regards to some very sensitive topics and what I've heard as well.
sure. And beyond that, the production studio itself is an incredibly hostile place from everything I've ever seen of anybody ever coming out of it. Everybody
Dozens
who's
of
ever
people.
said anything about coming out of it, like it's like Rooster Teeth levels of hostile, if not worse. So
Yep.
that was kind of what shaped my opinion of it beforehand. And I had actually forgotten about the Blair White shoe thing,
I didn't
which
even
just
know
kind
that. I didn't know
ties
this until
back
yesterday.
into the kind of all these squares make a circle kind of sentiment.
Yeah, literally.
But yeah, there you go. There's the lore. Sorry to be the ones to break it to you.
Yeah.
If that's one thing you can definitely be sure to get at the Dollies and Slug streams is that
We're gonna ruin all the things you
we'll
love.
ruin your media.
Sorry.
We'll ruin your
Sorry.
favorite piece of media. Sorry,
Anyways,
it happens.
we're
Well,
tackling Persona next week. It's like,
yeah, true. Well, again, bye, Ace. Yeah. This
Bye,
is news to
Ace.
me. As far as I could tell, they handled most things fairly well, but damn, I guess I was wrong. I don't know what specifically, right? I can't speak to it
It's
specifically.
you
so.
would know better than us from having personal experience watching it,
Right.
and even if it was
Why-
something that
why
I would
are you
consider
bleeding?
mishandled,
Yeah.
doesn't mean you wouldn't personally agree
Sure.
with my own interpretation of it. Like, you could still get
Yeah.
things from bad media, but I do think it's
Oh,
important
sure.
to
Right.
critically consume it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Be reasonable, or not reasonable, but be critical with the consumption of it.
Yeah.
It's even more common than the self-hating queers, people trying to throw other queer identities under the bus. Solidarity is not a given, unfortunately. Right. Cis gay men come to mind in terms of response to trans people existing.
Not all
Speaking
of
of
them,
Gamergate
but some of them.
era, no, this is not a monolith, obviously, but I'm talking about
Right.
reactionary ones who are clearly
Oh,
happy
sure.
to throw trans people under the bus, because they think it'll protect them. They're not going to end up in the pit with all the other groups.
Saving their little log cabin.
Speaking of Gamergate era figures, it's wild to see how Brianna Wu, one of the main targets of harassment during that era, made a hard right turn into spending her time with and berating Palestinians on Twitter. That's very odd to me because I missed the lore that got her from that. Like, the last time I remember Brianna Wu, right, I was a reactionary little Gamergater myself. And then, like, I missed everything up until she ran for office, and mostly as like a liberal, and then lost. And then now the most recent thing I've heard is that she is a fucking Zionist freak, and
Gotta
that's
make
what she does
career in
now.
politics somehow.
And I guess that's what it is. I don't know if it's what she believes or not, but yeah, I learned what a pogrom is 6 months ago. Yeah, the Brianna Wu. Yeah. Very, very interesting. But I'm gonna have very stalwart opinions on the genocide of the Palestinian people, even though I don't know what a pogrom is. Very, very interesting perspective and stance to take. But
I don't need to educate myself. The Zionists told me not to.
Yeah, and it's just based on feels. It's vibes. Because I feel like, yeah, because that's the entire reactionary perspective. Is I feel like I know you presented factual evidence of the alternative to me, but I feel like, yeah, and that's kind of every asshole we've been talking about for the past half hour too.
Sure has been.
They all operate in the same way, whether or not Blair White actually believes the thing she advocates for or not. It doesn't really matter. Because she advocates for them. But if she does, it's vibes entirely. Hi, Slug, nice pants. Thanks. Hi, Steph. That's the phantasm. Yeah. Feel like it becomes it is. Oh, sure. I think you start to believe in the ghost that you're swinging at. Like look at what's that British dipshit who destroyed his career over being a TERF?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's his name?
Fucking. I know exactly who it is.
You know, Glinner, yeah, who like destroyed his entire life over it. Destiny was making good points about Israel Palestine. Who? Rihanna Wu? I mean, anybody who says Destiny's making good. Oh, that's right. Destiny's whole thing is that he shifted to doing Zionism because so here's the thing with a lot of them, I don't know whether they believe it or not. Destiny, I guarantee, does not believe it. I know he doesn't believe the things he advocates for. He's doing it because it's a grift. And he is going to adopt whatever the most controversial perspective is to get people to fucking seek him out. That's what he does.
And it's going to work.
Which is why you shouldn't give him any fucking attention. Ever.
Yeah, it's going to work.
I remember Casey Sloth Mom once calling him Graham Lintan. True. Palestinians said their family lived here for generations. If you consider that the guy who wrote Huckleberry Finn said he was bored when he went to the Holy Land. Man, true. I'm a big advocate of acknowledging something's flaws while engaging with it once in a while. Still watch Harry Potter with my family because it's a big part of my childhood, but I'm still capable of pointing out when something fucked up happens.
That's one I might reconsider.
You want to take that one?
Yeah, it's
You'll be nicer than me, so.
The thing about it is like any amount of supporting that, even
yeah,
like
no. Unfortunately, that's a lot of people.
Entertaining it in any capacity whatsoever, giving it the room to breathe is something that she continues to profit off of, and that is money that is just directly used to
treating its nostalgia as something worth continuing to hold dear, right?
Right.
The relevance that it had to you. I get it too. Right.
I with this one specific thing, it's really easy for me to be like, well, no, I don't get it because it's horrible and awful. But like, I didn't have this. I did have some level of nostalgia for it, but not the same as some other people, right?
I had a little too myself when I was younger, but not to the same degree as others. But
I can understand when something that you really, really, really loved is something really, really, really terrible that you still kind of want to keep it in your life to some capacity. But that one is kind of the most direct harm that can come towards trans people in particular. Is one of the ways is by supporting J.K. Rowling somehow.
Right. It's like a 1-to-1. You know what I mean?
Like
which is not a common thing with media. Sometimes it's a little bit more. There's a couple more steps that it has to go through so you can make some excuses there. But the reality is when it comes to like supporting problematic corporations, like the easiest ones to kind of point out like where your money is going is Chick-fil-A and fucking Harry Potter. Like just 100%.
Yep. Hobby
like
Lobby,
genuinely.
right behind you.
Hobby Lobby too. Yeah, that's a good one. Miriam Margoyle is saying y'all are grown-ass adults. Stop watching them kid movies. For fuck's sake was funny. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either, but I do remember the quote.
Even if not paying for it, watching it is keeping it alive for her to profit off of. Right. Yes. Even if it's only for yourself. Yeah. That's
it gives it a relevancy that it does not deserve. And
she was one of the professors. I see.
Relevancy, and so long as it continues to do all of those things, it's something we have to smother out of social dialogue entirely. And I think the best way to do that is to, when it comes on, leave. right?
Sure. Yeah, just remove yourself.
Just remove
It's just
yourself.
foraying into Holocaust denial, too. Almost like doing and engaging in weird reactionary bullshit from the lens of white supremacy will land you in the territory of white supremacy.
It turns
It's
you
weird.
into one.
It's weird that is the through line every single time. Even ignoring rallying Harry Potter on its own is bad. Oh, I would agree. It's racist, anti-Semitic, weirdly fond of slavery.
If it was those things, and there was a room to potentially like break it down, and there wasn't like active harm being perpetuated. As a
Right, if she wasn't
direct result of
actively
it.
funding transphobic legislation by her own fucking merit and her own admission. Right. Not even admission, by her own fucking
that excuses
proudly
those things in any
bragging.
capacity.
Right.
But
No, but you could at least
it
be
is-
more, you could critically consume it, I would argue.
It
I
is
would make that
directly going towards the harm of trans folks, and as a result of what were clearly in the narrative of the stories itself, things she always held true, directly towards those things as well. Like now, Holocaust denial, which is something that a bunch
Racist,
of
anti-Semitic
TERFs are going
biases,
to
yeah.
adopt because of her.
Sure. The one-to-one.
It's a one-to-one, and
Which is
while
why
we
to-
might not do it, other people will.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Which is why it was again, this is why it was the bare minimum to ask people to not play fucking turf game, right?
Yeah.
And it was very apparent where their intentions could lie when they just couldn't be bothered, right? When they just couldn't be bothered to not play a video game. It shows very much where somebody who claims themselves as a trans ally lands. Like the two explicitly POC characters had racist ass names. Right. The bias has always been there. She has always been a racist, anti-Semitic piece of shit. She just decided instead to pivot that to being her career, to becoming a professional bigot instead of being a washed up children's writer. Right.
Yeah.
The story was reporting on transphobia with bad women being described using masculine characteristics. Right. It was always there. The sign was always there. She don't have to agree
It's
with, but
silly
it's still
looking back
rancid.
and
And
not
she's like being like, if you enjoy Harry Potter, you're a transphobe like me.
Very
Right.
vocally like that.
You don't have to agree with that sentiment, but it is very indicative of the stance that she is, like the line that she's drawing in the stand, right?
Sketch as hell at best, and even then, it is not best. Like with the amount of things that are in there, and how I'm sure most of the people here have fucking read it or watched it. When I look back on it, I'm like, God, it's just thing after thing after thing after thing after thing.
Right, sure.
But it was a fun, whimsical story, and people grew up with it, and people got attached to it.
Right. The Star
but
Wars of its day, in a lot of ways.
Unlike Lord of the Rings, the person who wrote it is still alive and actively doing harm and horrible things.
Right, sure.
You know, Lord of the Rings had some really not great stereotypes in it. Really, really bad ones, but the person isn't actively alive talking about all the ways in which, you know, he's racist and you're racist
Groups that he was stereotyping, he's actively trying to fund legislation to make their lives worse.
Not even
in the way that
trying,
J.K. Rowling is.
actively doing.
Yeah, doing
J.K.
it, yeah.
Rowling has started an entire dialogue that has made my life much harder, and I'm sure the lives of many other trans people that are here. Laws have been passed, sentiment has been sown.
We're looking at the potential of COSA making it to where Dolly and I can't do what we do anymore. Especially
I will have to
Dolly.
stop talking about politics.
Genuinely.
You might be able to get away with it. I won't.
Maybe. Yeah, but you
maybe,
definitely won't. Yeah,
right?
maybe, but you definitely wouldn't. Right.
Yeah, because of the ways in which the environment that she created intentionally was designed to do this.
Right. To foster this sort of cultural reaction.
Fair. Yeah, exactly. And the way in which it's one of those things that I think is it doesn't have nuance. I think most things in this world do have nuance. I think J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter are one of those things that really don't.
When everything is laid so bare in such a blunt capacity by the creator herself, the nuance, right? There is no more room for nuance. You know what I mean? And it's kind of I don't know that it's a 1-to-1, but the best comparison I can make to this, it's why it's ACAP. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's why all cops are bastards, right? There's not nuance there for that conversation. You can make the nuance like, well, there's people who want to do better. Well, and I haven't had bad experiences as cops. I had a good experience with this piece of media when I was younger. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the reality is the harm it's causing is intentional and it has been admitted, like verbatim, right? That is the point. It's hard to just critically consume media when it's Joanne behind it. I think it's impossible.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah.
I think is the sentiment that we're trying to convey here.
The only critical consumption I could see is just because someone likes it doesn't mean they're inherently bad. It's what they do when confronted with
That's the nuance
information
that
and
could
things
be
like that.
applied.
The nuance isn't towards the property itself, but people who are still continuing to engage with it. Because even though I am in the position that I am, I don't think that someone who's like, yeah, what's the Harry Potter movies? They were on TV the other day, is like an evil person.
Right. I'm not going to
but I think,
assume
like,
the worst of that person, but
right. But when you know, and
Right.
then what you choose to do with that information after that point, I don't know. It can say something to me about people, and there are people in my life that really double down on. It's just a show. It's just a show.
right.
But
It's the same argument as it's just jokes, bro. It's like, okay, I guess. But
It's
like, if
something
you're
my
not willing
own,
to critically
mom has done a
engage
lot.
with whatever, right? If you're not willing
Yeah.
to critically engage with the information being presented to you, it says a lot about you, genuinely.
silence puts you on her side.
Sure. Apathy in regards to it, regardless of what the extent of that apathy that you've adopted is, it is siding with the aggressor, genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
And again, you can do this as a trans person yourself.
Clearly, since we started
doesn't
with Blair White.
It doesn't absolve you of it by the nature of being a part of a marginalized group if you are actively supporting an aggressor and an oppressor.
Yep. Well said.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that covers it. Anyways.
That was a solid stun lock, I think, friend.
True. Let me, before we call it, what Slorb is a
Slorb with
Angemon.
Angemon? Yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun. Slug is Omega Shoutmon.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna have to. I might do some googling to see what's up with that and what I can do
Yeah. Sorry for making this about. No, you're good.
Nah.
No, it was worth having a stun lock on. That's how
Yeah,
stun locks go. They just happen.
If I didn't want to talk about these things, I wouldn't.
Yeah, right. We would just be like, well,
what
anyway,
I will
we're
say
moving on.
Instead, is thank you for listening and being receptive.
Sure, I agree.
I think that's kind of the most important thing you can do, generally.
Right.
Like, broadly.
Right.
That's one of the most important things
Is
you can do, is
listen.
be willing to hear those things. And listen.
It's how
yeah.
I've gotten to the point that I'm at, is listening to other people when
Yeah,
they've told
me
me
too.
that I'm out of line. It's the only way you can grow, genuinely.
True.
Um,
Absolutely.
And thank y'all for hanging out with us. I had a lot of fun
Seriously.
today. Yeah,
It was a
this
lot
was
of
a
fun.
very, very fun stream. I know Dolly and I have something to take care of after stream, so we're going to wrap it up, and I got some boy wifing to do later. Let me see who's live right now and see where we can go. I have a picture of that fish with holes bored in it from the cookie cutter shark from earlier.
That's great.
That was in my other browser.
That's
let's
fucking
see.
great.
Let's see. Kona's live. Kona is live.
I haven't rated Kona in a minute.
Let's see. Great Kona. Great Kona K. Well, cookie cutter shark, my beloved. That's what Dolly decided the type of shark that I am.
Yeah, he absolutely is.
I'm cookie cutter shark. Have you seen a TikTok of the singing silly bass? Well, but they sing it's gonna be May. I haven't. Oh, their new model is looking cute.
Ooh, let me see this.
Their new model is looking cute. Let's see. They're working on it right now. What do we want to do for the raid?
It's been a while, so definitely not something about Shoutmon.
Not something completely unhinged. Yeah. Normal. Yeah. Pie cutter shark. True. Pie biter shark, more like. Just do the Slug and Dolly raid.
Sure,
I'll just
nice
do
and
Slug and
simple.
Dolly raid.
Nice
Yeah.
and simple.
And if you have either of our hugs, you can use that one. Slug and Dolly raid hug. Let's see, where's your hug? There.
is your hug? There it is. Well, Slug and Dolly raid, and then if you don't have our emotes, you can do this. Otter bug. Two of
Otter
them.
bug.
Otter bug. Like this. Like this. Slash raid Kona K. Okay. That's the BTTV one? Oh, did I do the wrong one? Shit. No, I didn't.
They're both better TTV.
Oh, they're both shit. No, one of yours is a hug.
No,
Oh.
the otter and the bug.
No, the Dolly one. He's or she's right. No, no.
Oh, yeah, it is. Here, I'll use it. I'll do it.
You got it?
Slug
Okay.
and Dolly raid.
Well, this is the raid one. Doesn't show on mobile. Gotcha. Yeah. No, saw it. Slug and Dolly raid, true.
Slug and Dolly raid.
Okay. Fishy Sticks says, wait, no, Fishy Sticks says mine.
Nope, that's also. Okay, hang on.
Why are we so bad at this?
We're professionals.
Slug and true.
We do this for our jobs.
Aw.
We do this for our jobs.
I keep waiting for y'all. I keep thinking y'all have fixed it, and you haven't. Well, $1.54 hug. That's what it is.
Okay, here we go.
Slug
I
and
fixed it.
okay, you got it. Okay. Slash. Thank you for fixing it, Nona. Thank you. That would have been really embarrassing otherwise. Slash raid Kona K. I believe Kona's pronouns are she/they, so please be mindful. And I will be back tomorrow. I think we're gonna finish Snufkin, and then maybe if we have enough time, we'll play a new game. We'll see how tomorrow goes though. And then we're raiding out Bragwin. Kona K. Yeah, kind of like K Kona, sorta, but Kona K. They're dogs. They're puppy. I'll be back tomorrow, and then Dolly's gonna stream on Wednesday and Thursday. So I'll see you then. I'm gonna jump over to the end screen while the raid goes, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. We had a lot of fun today. If you're sticking around for the raid, make sure you get something to eat. Make sure you have something to drink. Make sure you take your meds if you need to. And make sure you get up and stretch too. Okay, we're gonna jump over to the end screen. We love you. Bye. Mwah. Bye.